Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Just want to check that everything's working before we get started. Just waiting for some comments. Still nothing. Where's the comments at? It says the audio is working, so you should be able to hear me, in theory. Hello? Nobody hear me? That's bizarre. Can nobody hear me? Hello? Still nothing. Yes, you can. You can hear me. I've just checked on my on YouTube and it does work. I'm pretty sure. Hey Ben, how are you? Yay, okay, good, you can hear me. Alright, hey guys, how's it going? Haven't done a live stream in quite a while, but I thought, you know, with Hitman 2, a game that I really enjoy, and I've been enjoying quite a lot recently, because I've been going through and, you know, trying the different stories and the maps and everything. The new map came out today, and I thought, what would be a greater way to celebrate that than to live stream it? So I haven't actually played this one yet. This is a brand new map, so I'm quite excited to get into it. So yeah, without any further ado, let's do it. All right. So let's see here. Objectives. Do you want to see? I think I'll show that. I'll show that because then that shows you the gist of what's going on in the mission, I guess. I've already seen it, but it's just for people that are interested in the narrative, I guess. So there you go. I don't mind talking over the top of it as well.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done,
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all.
Am I excited about Far From Home? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I cannot wait. I absolutely cannot wait for it. It's going to be awesome. I'm hoping to see it day one, like as soon as possible. But yeah, we'll have to see.
Accidental death,
We'll have to see.
heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks.
But yeah, I would like to see it
Faster
day
than I
one, which I think is July 2nd, if I remember correctly. But I just cannot wait. People that know me, you'll know that I'm a massive fan of the MCU Spider-Man. I mean, heck, if you know me, you should know I'm a fan of all the Spider-Man. I mean, I grew up with Tobey Maguire, and I enjoyed Andrew Garfield's run, and
investment bank.
and Tom Holland's my favorite, but like Tobey will always be my childhood, so it's kind of hard to pick between them two for me. But yeah, I absolutely love Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think the thing that I don't think a lot of people understand about that version, because they always want to, like, ever since Homecoming, people have been like, oh, I want to see him swinging around, or I want to see him fighting and things, and that's actually something I've really enjoyed that we haven't seen yet, because it shows character development. If you go back and watch Captain America Civil War, and then you go and watch like Far From Home, you're going to see a huge evolution of the character. He's become more confident, both in, you know, the way he takes down the bad guys, the way he speaks to them, you know, he makes fun of them and things. All these things, like, it's all character development, and I think that's one of the most intriguing aspects of Tom Holland as Spider-Man. So I'm very much looking forward to Far From Home. I mean, just go watch Iron Man 1. And then go watch Endgame, and just look at how far Tony Stark has come as a character in those 10 years. Imagine what Tom Holland's Peter Parker will be like in 10 years. I can't even imagine what kind of roller coaster they're going to put him on. I'm very excited about it. I do hope they can maybe, you know, pull some strings, have a few chats with Sony. Maybe we can get the symbiote in there. That'd be nice. But yeah, that's probably just wishful thinking. We'll see. We'll see. 24 people watching right now. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
You. Good luck, 47.
Hey Ben, have you noticed that pretty much all my stream, all your stream comments, including this one, begin with "Hey Ben"? Yeah, I have. Nice to see everyone wanting to say hello. Is the stream buffering for anyone else? On mine, it's smooth. Like, it just says live stream health good. If I click the little question mark, it should say, yeah, good, your viewers are happy. Well, that's good to know. Right. Can you please do a walkthrough for years 5 through 7 Lego Harry Potter? Do you know, I was watching Goblet of Fire on TV the other day, and it made me want to replay that. It really did, but I don't know if it's like the right time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of like to do certain walkthroughs when it makes sense for the times. So, okay, look at this. We got some new outfits. I just got that one and that one this morning because I didn't even realize they were free. So they are very cool looking. I'm not a huge fan of that one, so I'd kind of like to go for the black one, to be honest. I watched Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire the other day, which I've already seen, obviously, but I really enjoyed it, and so I would like to, I definitely wanted to replay play 5 through 7, because I've never played Lego Harry Potter 5 through 7. I just don't know if it's the right time for it. Like, that's the thing. Because what I've been thinking lately is, with Lego Star Wars, which looks like the greatest Lego game of all time, I have to be honest. I don't even think I've really said that. Lego Star Wars, guys, like, you know, I've been covering Lego video games for like 7 years now, it must be. It's something like that, and I've never seen one this big. Like, the thing that annoys me when you read articles and stuff about Lego games is that, oh, they're not innovative, they're never changing. Well, I mean, they kind of have been. They've been trying to innovate with customizers and
to New York,
battle arenas, and, you know, Lego Dimensions was a huge step forward for Toys to Life. Granted, it got cancelled, but I mean, the run it had was incredible. You got to play with the Goonies. I mean, who would ever thought that you get to play as, like, the Goonies in a Lego game? It was incredible. Like, it was really, I think it was an accomplishment. I think they did a fantastic job with Lego Dimensions. It just sucks that the market wasn't really there for them to continue. But yeah, so Lego Star Wars, I think, is like the biggest Lego game I've ever seen. I just cannot wait for it. So what I've been thinking is, after watching Goblet of Fire, I thought, I wonder if maybe they'll do a Lego Harry Potter like that someday. Like, I don't know if it'll happen, and I don't know how soon it'll happen, but can you imagine that? Lego Harry Potter with voices and everything, and it's all of them? That would be pretty sweet. I would love to see that. Alright, here we are in the bank. Ben, do you have an Instagram? Yes, I do. It should be in the description of this video. But yeah, just check. Alright, look at 47 here in his black suit. This is very cool. First thing I want to try, can you actually go outside? I highly doubt you can, but I want to check. No, you can't. Okay, so this is a full interior. Alright. Now, the first thing I'm wondering is, you see this bin here? We can put the gun in there. I think they'd want to check you before you get past with a gun. You might have to get rid of that. We got a policeman, we got... Okay, I'm just kind of looking around for now. This is really cool. This is really cool. Kind of reminds me of The Dark Knight. You know, the bank. The whole bank scene at the beginning. That's super cool. Can I go for there? Oh, I can't. It's the toilets. Alright. Hello! Just need the loo. The British way of saying toilet. What's this? Overflow. A newspaper. Okay. Do you know my favorite map in this game so far, which I love so much, is probably Whittleton Creek. That's a really good one. I do like that one a lot. Can I get through here without anyone noticing? Oh. Oh. Oh, never mind. What's that? Oh, wait. You see that? I unlocked it and then I shut it and it locked it again. That's weird. Maybe they locked it from the outside. I'm just reading the comments for a second. You hope what isn't exclusive for PS5? Like Lego Star Wars? Lego Star Wars is coming to PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. I think... You see, if I remember correctly, with Lego Marvel Superheroes, I know that when it came out, it also came out for PS4 and everything, like, afterwards, like in December, or something like that. When the PS4 released, that is when Lego Marvel Superheroes came to it, even though it was already on PS3 and stuff like that. So I think they'll do something similar. So when the PS5 does come out, I would not doubt it. I definitely expect to see it on PS5. Yeah, Lego Star Wars, definitely, 100%. Maybe they'll even add some advancements to it. Not like additional content, but like better lighting, better textures, you know, stuff like that, because it will be capable of it. Ooh, what's this? Loosen mounting, missing screw. Ben, I followed you on Instagram. Thanks, man. Instagram is the thing that I always forget to update. It's always the thing that I forget to update. So if you want to keep up to date with my videos, best to subscribe or just follow me on Twitter. That's the easiest way to do it. Just kind of wandering around at the moment. Tell you what, let's follow one of the mission stories. We've got hostile termination, on and off again, the expose, the heist. Oh, the heist. Oh, I love a heist. I do love a good heist. The job interview. The job interview. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of want to do the heist. That sounds fun. Should I do the heist? I'm gonna do the heist. Yeah, why not? So, what do we have to do? Oh, we have to go down there? How do I get down there? There's like steps? Yes, there is. Okay. This isn't... No, yeah, is this a real bank in America? In New York? Because it's set in New York, so I'm just wondering. I wonder if it's a real bank. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, am I allowed to get past there?
Good afternoon, sir.
Am I allowed past?
Listen, sir, there's no drama. Just need to check your
See, I told you. I knew he would want to check my pockets. So let me just put my gun in the bin so they don't have to do anything. Spider-Man? What about Spider-Man? I was talking about Spider-Man, not Lego Star Wars, all in caps. No need to yell. Right. Yeah, you can frisk me. You can frisk me. It's fine. Whatever. I follow you on literally all social media, Ben. Thank you, Lucamus Prime. Yeah, I tell you what, once all 5 Fantastic Beasts films are out, a Lego game including all 7 Harry Potter books, films, and all that would be pretty awesome. It would be, yeah. I think they would focus more on just the films rather than the books, because like that's what people are mostly familiar with. But I think they would probably, if they could, kind of like with Lego Star Wars, they've got some of the places that didn't even appear in the movie. If I remember correctly, I think in A New Hope, Toshi Station, I hope that's how you pronounce it. That's how I've been saying it. I've said that for years, so I hope that is the correct way to say it. Yeah, Toshi Station, I don't think that's actually in A New Hope at all. It's apparently in a deleted scene. So, yeah. So you might see, like, stuff from the books in a future Lego Harry Potter. That's just a theory, though. I'd love to see a future Lego Harry Potter, but we'll see. I yell if I want to yell. Alright, whatever.
Hang on. There's a similar security hub on the
Are the Hitman movies any good? No. I mean, are they good? I personally don't like them. I mean, I think they're poor No, how would you say it? I think they're poor representations of the character. I don't think they represent the character well at all. Like, he's loud and dumb, and it's a stealth character. You know, yeah, sure, alright, you can play Hitman and just go in guns blazing, but the majority don't do that. Like, if you actually play the game properly, it's not about going in guns blazing.
Wow. Who's a tailor?
It's a... What?
Not allowed here.
I'm not allowed here?
I'm glad we
Oh, come on. Disguise yourself as a high security guard. Oh, right, okay. You must be a high security guard, are you? See, this is the thing about learning a new map. What's that? Is that a penny? Yeah, it's a coin. Cool. I found a coin. That's cool. Yeah, so Hitman movies, I wouldn't say they're very good. But, you know, to each their own. I thought when the second one, which was a reboot, obviously, but when that came out, that trailer, I was like, okay, that looks cool. But then when you saw the movie, it's like, this is just too action-packed. Like, Hitman is awesome. You know, it can be action-packed, but it can be action-packed in a subtle way. It's not guns blazing and all this. Like, you can do it that way, but it's not really how it should be done, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Alright, door unlock. Hey, dude, I need to get in there somehow. Let me in. Oh, wow, it worked. I shouldn't be in here. This is really risky. Oh, wow, that was easy. I bet that's a police officer disguise. Is it? What's this? Am I the janitor? I think I'm the janitor now. Okay. I assume his life now. This is my life. Alright, this isn't good. I can't use this disguise for what I want. I want to get a security guard disguise. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of areas in this. I wasn't expecting it to be this big. So that's good. I'm glad about that. Oh, okay, there's a policeman there. Can I go up there now, even though I'm not a policeman? Like, will they let me past at least, and then I can try and find somewhere where there's a good police disguise, I wonder. Am I excited for Watch Dogs Legion? That is my second most anticipated game next year. Oh, you recognize the janitor? Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's my second most anticipated game next year, 100%. Watch Dogs Legion looks incredible. Like, it's funny. I think it's like Lego Star Wars, right? If I pitched you my dream Star Wars game, that would be it. Like a game where you can play through all the movies and fly to all the different planets and do these like random activities, and hopefully they never run out and stuff like that. That's my dream Star Wars game. And then with Watch Dogs, you know, I've always thought, wouldn't it be cool if you could play as all, like, when I play, say, Grand Theft Auto or something like that, I'm like, oh, I wish I could play as that pedestrian, that one. Just like getting to be a policeman or a fireman or a paramedic, all that kind of stuff. And if they had bonuses, that would be even better. Like, if a policeman could arrest people, kind of like in Sleeping Dogs with the DLC. Like, I love that kind of stuff. So, Watch Dogs Legion, the fact that I can be anyone, and literally anyone, that is so exciting. And the fact that if you've seen some gameplay online, you'll know that you can also change the clothes of every character. So, I don't know what that is to the extent. Like, I don't know if you could say, take the old woman.
He'll be holding one of the 3 backup data
Oh,
discs.
hang on. I don't know if you can, like, play as the old woman and have her dress as a police officer, but what they showed in the gameplay was you could play as anyone, then you could go to a clothes shop and customize them. So you can essentially make anyone in London your character, which is really cool. And some people don't seem to like the idea of the fact that you can't, what was it, you have to, you die, basically. You can die. It's called permadeath, permanent death, obviously. I personally love that because I think that would make me care more for my character, and I would be less stupid with him, if you know what I mean. Like, I wouldn't go running into the line of fire. I'd probably take my time and things like that. That sounds really exciting. I'm quite excited about that. Me personally, like, what I'd like to do with the game is, I have this idea already. I want to kind of just recruit a bunch of police officers and just have them take back London from, I can't remember the organization, the evil organization in the game. I want to recruit a bunch of police officers. They're, like, retired, and they come back, and they're dressed as police officers, and they are going to be taking back the law, basically. Like, that's my cool little fan fiction in my head that I've thought of for Watch Dogs Legion. So I just want my whole team to be police, because that would be sweet. Even better if you could, like, recruit the,
How are you
is it
today,
Albany? It's something like that. Can I go past? Am I allowed? Oh, I am! Sweet! Yeah, like, kind of like, what was I saying? Yeah, Albany. So, I think it's Albany, that's what you call them. If you could get, like, their armor and everything, and then you could put it on the police officers and look like a SWAT team or something, that would be sweet. So, yes, I am very excited about Watch Dogs Legion. Talked a lot there, sorry. I just want to see what everyone's saying. What do I think about the Playmobil movie? Oh, I used to play with Playmobil when I was a kid. That was, like, that and Lego were, like, my things. Among other things, obviously, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, like, but, yeah, Playmobil I did play with. A Playmobil movie, I saw the trailer for it, it wasn't really anything special. That didn't really sell me on the idea, so, can I just go past here? I think I can. Do the Hitman movies have a so bad it's good charm? I mean, I think the Hitman 2 is probably bearable. I can't remember Hitman 1. I watched it so long ago, I can't even remember. So, yeah, that shows. Hey, are they playing Hitman 1?
Yeah, whatever. I'm a ninja, and I will forever
No? Are they?
beat me or not. Aren't we grumpy today?
No, they're not playing Hitman. It'd be cool if that was the Easter egg there. They did that in, I think, the first movie. There's a scene. Whoa, that's a new gun. There's a scene where it's a tranquilizer. That's cool. Where I think Hitman dies through a window or something, and some kid's playing Hitman. One of the Hitman games. OMG, imagine police officer Helen. Exactly, like, that would be sweet if you could, like, dress the old woman of Watch Dogs Legion into a police officer. Having that much customization would be sweet. Actually, come to think of it, it would be pretty awesome if I could just have, like, a whole team full of emergency service people, and they were just, like, taking back the city, like, just them alone. See, this is why I'm so excited about Watch Dogs Legion. I love the idea of that. It's so exciting. I mean, like, if you enjoy role-playing in video games, like GTA or Saints Row or whatever, I think Watch Dogs is going to take it to a whole other level. Because you could be anyone. You could be anyone you want. Anyone. Like, I bet they haven't even shown half of the NPCs. I bet there's still loads to show. I mean, I think people have noticed a bit of a pattern with the way they look. I'm sure they're going to mix that up before the game comes out. But, I mean, that doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. Because the fact is, like, there's still tons of variety. And they're all in different clothes. And, you know, different race and different gender and all this. So I think you're going to get a very realistic variety of NPCs that you can play as. definitely. I just hope that you can also play as, like, the bad guys, if you know what I mean, because there's, in the trailer for Watch Dogs Legion, they showed a shot with this woman, I think it's, like, the very beginning, and she looks like a London gangster. It would be cool if you could play as her. Like, you could recruit her, and then you could have this really, you know, horrible person on your team that is, like, ruthless, because she looks ruthless. I'd be scared of her. So, yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. I'd love that. Do I like Men in Black? I haven't seen the new one. My brother refused to go see it, so I haven't seen it. I'll probably watch it when it comes out on DVD. I haven't heard very good things, and that's a real shame because it's one of my favorite franchises. So yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, this is interesting, this map, because I haven't really achieved anything yet. Don't mind me, just doing a bit of parkour. So yeah, I love Men in Black. I love 1 and 3. Not so much 2. 2's alright. I mean, there are some bits that are good, but 2's the least... It's the least popular, I would say. But 1 and 3 are brilliant. Absolutely love 1 and 3. 3's my favorite, I think. Because I love 3. I think the story there is really, really well done. Like, usually there's that line in X-Men Apocalypse where they go, well, at least we know the third one's the worst one or something. Like, they're coming out with Return of the Jedi, which is very mean because Return of the Jedi is great. And they say it's like the worst one. I would say Men in Black 3 is like, it beats that because it's not the worst one. It's actually really good. It beat 2 and I don't know if I'd say it beats 1 because 1 is so nostalgic when you watch it. Like, it's such a good film. So yeah. Have I seen the extended demo of Jedi Fallen Order? I've seen bits of it. I was like just skimming through it before, but it looks good. I haven't really talked about Jedi Fallen Order. I think it looks good. It's just when I saw the first gameplay of it, I thought it looked like, how do I explain it? For me, my favorite kind of games is open world now. Yes, I love Uncharted and I love Last of Us. I love stuff like that. But my favorite type of games are open world. And with Star Wars, you know, I was kind of hoping there'd be more to it than just Uncharted and you go through these levels. And apparently there is. Apparently you have a ship and you can go to these different planets. Not like Lego Star Wars where it's a massive open world, but you can still, like, go to different planets and things like that. And it sounds cool. It does sound interesting. And apparently you can also customize the lightsaber. I don't know if you can customize the hilt, but you can definitely customize the color because I've seen orange and that does look cool. So that's pretty sweet. So I am looking forward to Jedi Fallen Order and I will definitely probably pick it up. I don't think it's a game I would do a walkthrough on the channel of, but might be something that maybe I would...
I don't recognize you.
I'm thinking of restarting this because I don't think it's going very well. I'm going to try a different path because I think I'd need to know more about the layout of the level before going further. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying now. Completely forgot. Wasn't about Watch Dogs. Oh yeah, Jedi Fallen Order, yeah. So that might be the kind of game I live stream, maybe, when it comes out.
The Milton-Fitzpatrick Bank
That'd be
is
fun.
open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased
What do I think of the
security.
Square Enix Avengers game?
Your target,
Oh man, there was so
Director
much
Athena
news for that.
Savalas,
I never got
in her
around
top
to
floor
covering
office,
it at
overlooking
E3.
the
And the
iconic
same goes for
Tower
Marvel
Hall.
Ultimate Alliance 3. Like,
Head of
I'm excited for
security,
both of those,
Mateo
but I never
Perez,
really got
is
around to covering
roaming
them
between
because
the
I was
vault
focused so
area
much on
and
Lego
the
Star
town
Wars.
hall, talking
Because
to
I'm just so
employees.
excited for Lego Star Wars, and it was so
And head of
fun finding new
accounts,
information to
Fabian
share with you
Mann,
guys.
can be
I'm
found
still
on
trying
the
to do that
investment
now.
bank
Like,
floor
there
and the
isn't
top
really
floor of
anything
the
else to
bank,
talk about
driving
yet.
the
There's like
internal
little, you know,
investigation.
breadcrumbs, if you know what I mean,
Remember,
of bits of
we need
news
to
and
secure the
things, but
data from the bank's
nothing like
reinforced
serious
vault.
that I think is
Or,
worth a video.
alternatively,
But it's
acquire
good because I
3
can do
hard
that,
drives
and then when
carried
there
by
is
the
something big, I
director
can,
and her
you know,
two
put it all together. But yeah. But Marvel's Avengers looks good. I thought it looked alright. I mean, I see there's a lot of controversy online. I don't get the controversy for Captain America's suit, because I kind of like it. Like, I thought it looked kind of cool. But at the same time, who cares? You can customize it. You can change it. Like, you can change it to look like whatever you want. I think someone said there's even color palettes to it. Like, you don't like that suit? Don't wear it. It's as simple as that. Sure, it's the default, and they're not going to change it. They've said that. But I don't know. I think that's cool. I kind of like the suit. The suit kind of reminded me of, like, a modern-day military uniform. That kind of thing. And that's why I kind of liked it. I thought it was very cool. Because it was like, you know, bringing Cap into the modern day. He was a soldier in World War II, and now he's a soldier well, he's not a soldier, but he's an Avenger. But I mean, he still remembers he's a soldier, so he's respecting that by wearing something that they usually wear nowadays, but it's, you know, dark blue and red, white, and blue, and all that. So I think that's cool. Man, I'm gonna try. How about the job interview? Let's try that one. The problem is with this map is I don't know it. I don't know anything about it yet. I do need to get like a policeman disguise so I can like get everywhere. That'd be great. Just looking at all these comments. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Do you think we're going to have gold C-3PO and episode 1 and 2 versions? Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. You'll get all of that. I mean, it's not confirmed, but I mean, just watch the movies and pretty much everything you see, you're going to get. I kind of hope that they really go all out with that kind of stuff, because I would love it if there's like, you know, say Qui-Gon Jinn, for example. There's that moment in The Phantom Menace where he goes to Tatooine and he has like a little robe. I hope that's in the game. Just little things like that, little changes to the designs and everything would be really cool. I need to figure out how to get out of this bank, like to some places that we're not supposed to go to. Right, what's everyone else saying? Ben, what are your thoughts on the Sonic movie? Oh. No, I don't like the look of that at all. I think it's really cool of them to, you know, want to redo the design and everything, but I also feel like that's kind of bad at the same time because, you know, I'm worried that those people will have to work overtime just to design that. And, you know, fair enough, I understand that that's a, you know, a highly disliked design with good reason. I mean, it does not look like Sonic, but I just worry that the people that made those designs and now have to go back through the entire movie and, you know, create a design, like, you know, a 3D model and texture it and, you know, rig it with the animations and everything all over again. I just hope that they're not getting overtime for that, because that would suck. Like, you gotta give these people time to, time with their families and everything, because they work hard. Like, CGI people, they work ridiculously hard, and they deserve a break more than anyone, I think. They really do, because if it weren't for them, these movies wouldn't look as gorgeous as they do nowadays. So, yeah, I mean, Sonic is an exception. I don't think it looks good, but we'll see. We'll see by next year. Maybe it'll look really good. You just never know. I'm really confused with this map. Like, it's awesome, but it's so limited because I don't know where to go. So that's interesting. Very interesting. I need to think about this, because all I've done is want to run around, so I do apologize for that. Hope it's not too boring. Is there a way I can get past there?
Sorry, sir. Got orders. Can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Like, not at all? There's no way I can get through that? Damn. Okay. Apparently you can change the Hilton color whenever you want. Yeah, with Star Wars. Is the Avengers game open world? So I've heard it's like Kingdom Hearts. Where it's not like open world like Spider-Man, but it's open world like Kingdom Hearts, where you've got these mini, let's call them hub worlds, and you can wander around them. There's one, I think it's Big Hero 6 world in Kingdom Hearts. I was looking at that the other day, and that made me think, like, if they could put like San Francisco in the game, and it's just a mini hub world like that, have the rest of the city like out of bounds or something, just so you can still see it but you can't go to it. That would be cool, because just getting to fly around San Francisco and jump around as Hulk with like your buddies, like, that sounds like a lot of fun in itself. So I do hope they do that. I think that would be great. Man, I really don't know what I'm doing here. Live stream Hitman, he said. It'll be fun, he said. No, I'm kidding. I'm loving it. I am. I think it's great. I love this game, so getting to live stream, it's a lot of fun. I need to get down! Hostile area, you say? Alright. So I shouldn't be here, even though that guard just let me jump down, huh? You love Captain America's suit. Oh, good. I'm glad you did. Imagine we get Cap in his underwater instead. What do you mean? Uncharted should be a linear game, not open world. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that at all. I wasn't saying Uncharted should be open world. It definitely shouldn't. It works as it is. It's just that's the kind of game I prefer as opposed to linear. Like, it's just my personal preference, really. Oh, man. Can I get up there? We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere, because I wasn't here before, was I? Oh, I know what to do! I know what to do. check this out. Watch. Put that there. The hammer's in the wall. That's awesome.
Disturbance. I'm moving to investigate. We'll keep you posted.
All right, and then if we can get him to come closer.
Oh, yeah, that's just typical.
Come on, this way. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Come on. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, officer. Please, please. Yes. Oh, brilliant. Figured it out. Oh, I'm so happy. Man, that took forever to figure out how to get that disguise. Alright, new plan. I'll go back to that other one now because we got the guard disguise. Whew. See, it just takes a bit of looking around. See, my problem was that I was just going down steps and everything, but you really gotta, like, climb around. Look at that. Looking good, 47. I'm just gonna save it. Right. Let's see. I'm just looking. Hang on. Let's save it. You just started playing the first Hitman. Oh, nice. Well, if you bought Hitman 2 and Hitman 1, you can play all of the Hitman 1 maps in Hitman 2, but they're like remastered, so they're better. So I think they've got all the different features. Like, I'm trying to remember. I think enemies can see through glass, and if like the shower was on or something, then the shower would steam up and they wouldn't be able to see you. I think you can hide in grass, little things like that. So that's pretty cool. Oh wow, you can pick up the wet floor sign. That's awesome. I've never known you'd be able to do that. That's very cool. I don't need that. Right, okay, so let's see here. Mission stories. Forget that. Let's go back to the heist. Yes. Disguise yourself as a high security guard. Well, I think we're sorted with that now, aren't we? Paramount is designing Sonic. Do you think we'll get an Indiana Jones on PS5 when the 5th movie comes out? Oh god. A Lego Indiana Jones? Yeah, that's another one I think we will get. Like, again, I have no clue if we will. That's not certain. It's not certain that we're going to get them. It's just my theory. But yes, I do think a Lego Indiana Jones... what would it be now? 3. Yeah, Lego Indiana Jones 3, where it covers all the movies. I think we will get that eventually, which would be amazing. I mean, I wonder what they do with the open world in that. I'm surprised by some of the comments with Lego Star Wars, because I think the thing is that a lot of people that are asking for mumbles and all this are, you know, I have nothing against that, but I think the majority that are asking for that stuff haven't played a Lego game since Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. I mean, Lego games have come an extremely long way, and the fact that some people don't want, like, massive hub worlds, they'd rather have a little cantina, I don't get that. I mean, if you do want that, fair enough. I can't understand it, but fair enough. Like, that's to each their own. But the thing is, right, with Lego Star Wars, when I was a kid and I played the original Lego Star Wars, I absolutely loved it. That was like one of my favorite games to play over and over and over again. However, the Dexter's Diner was boring. Like, that's a boring place to run around in after completing the story. You really don't want to do it anymore. And then, obviously, Mos Eisley Cantina and Lego Star Wars 2, again, it's just a little cantina to run around in. Like, I don't understand why you would want to do that, because you've got all of the planets from the films that you can fly to, then wander around and explore, and you've got all these enemies you can fight, and you can, you know, be a bounty hunter or a smuggler. I mean, it's, like I said, it's my dream Star Wars game. You could fly around space and, you know, dock into a Star Destroyer. It's nuts. It's absolutely insane. So I really don't understand that. Plus, here's the thing. If you love Mos Eisley Cantina so much, you can go there in the game. It is confirmed. You can go to Tatooine, then you can go to Mos Eisley, and then you can go into the cantina. But like I'm saying, it is one part of another massive world that you can explore. So you are getting these places. You're just getting them in a much bigger area. So that's why I really don't care for those little areas. I want them in the game, but I don't want them to be the, you know, the main hub, because I just think that'd be weird. I understand it's for nostalgia purposes, but I still think there's a limit to that, definitely. Ah! Oh, I have to get his disguise. Is that what I have to do? Get him? Oh, that's gonna be tough. Who's looking at me? What's this? Ooh, okay. Right, what's everyone saying? I'm just looking at stuff. Ben, do you remember Flamingo Man? Of course, from one of the first few Hitman 2 live streams I did. Will you see the extended cut of Endgame? No, I probably won't be able to, Marvel Unifan, unfortunately. But I'm just gonna look up online like the description of what it shows for the after credits scene, because I won't be able to go see it, unfortunately. But I mean, I will definitely buy it on 4K when it comes out. What do you want? What do you want?
Piece of my mind. I gave this place.
Shut up. You're doing my head in. There we go.
That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more
I was
to
supposed
locate.
to do that? Oh, I wanted to drop them. I have to reload it because I messed it up. Yeah, there is a Ghostbusters remaster coming out. That looks good. It does. It's this one. Yeah. I don't think the Indiana Jones 5 film will ever happen, to be honest. Harrison Ford couldn't do it in 2005. Surely he can't do it now. 2008, sorry. It is happening. It is. As surprising as it may seem, it is happening. I'm surprised too. Like, I can't believe it's actually happening, but it is. Like, we are definitely getting that movie. Hopefully it's good. To be honest, I don't think it's necessary because we've had Indiana Jones 1 through 3. And we've only had those movies. There's never been another one. There's never been a 4th one. I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been a 4th Indiana Jones movie. It's just been 3. No, don't know what you're on about. They made Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Indiana Jones 2, and both of them covered the same movies. They didn't cover anything extra, so yeah, whatever. No, but yeah, so I don't like the 4th one, personally. If you do, fair enough, but I just think that Indiana Jones ended on the 3rd one. We don't need anything else. Yeah, that's just what I think.
I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Oh, we're doing the other one again, aren't we?
Milton-Fitzpatrick is holding a round of
Okay, let's do this one. I think this will be...
We'll give him the benefit of it.
Why does everyone know me?
I don't know if this guy's for real.
Oh, why does everyone know me? Like, that's really annoying. I just want to go do a part of a mission already. Come on. Do I think Indiana Jones will be in the Skywalker saga? That's a tough one. I know a lot of people are asking for that. I don't think he will. It would be cool, but I don't think he will. Honestly, with me personally, right, I think with these kind of games, like this one in particular, it's focusing on 1 to 9. I think that's all it should focus on. I think it just should focus on everything you see in those movies. So everything you see, you get. But after that, go ahead, do additional content, add Clone Wars and Rebels and Rogue One and Solo and whatever else. Like, all of that would be great, but I don't think we should get any of that in the main game because I'd just rather that we get everything from the movies. So you would be able to buy the Skywalker saga and you'd be like, okay, I wonder if I can play as this character. And if they were like locked behind DLC, that would suck because you want to be able to play as them straight away. So I think... I don't know. We'll see. I mean, maybe they'll throw in some Clone Wars stuff into the main game. I have no clue. But I'm excited nonetheless. But yeah, I do not think that we're going to get... Indiana Jones. If we do, great. But we'll see. I always found that weird when I unlocked him as a kid. Like, because I was like, why can I play as him? Like, this is weird. Indiana Jones and Star Wars. It was cool, but it was weird. It just felt out of place to me. Okay, right. So, we're getting somewhere now. Approach the reception. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it first. Alright, nice sweater, 47. Ben, do you think there should be a Lego Doctor Who game? Oh, 100%, man. 100%. Yes, absolutely. I need it. Need it in my life. You want an Iron Man game like Spider-Man PS4 where you can fly around, take the suit off, and walk around as Tony Stark. Lego Marvel's Avengers gave you that. I know it's Lego, but it gave you it. That's honestly, I think, for the time being, Lego Marvel's Avengers... It's funny, ever since Endgame came out, a lot of people started asking for a Lego Avengers 2. And it's really surprising, because when Lego Avengers first came out, everyone was like, oh, where's the Fantastic Four? Where's the X-Men? Blah, 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 blah. And now, after Endgame, everyone's like, I want a Lego Avengers 2, which is weird. So I would say Lego Avengers still remains as the best Avengers game, because you can be Tony Stark, and you can walk around Stark Tower and Avengers Tower, and you can get out of the suit. You can't get in and out, but you can get out of it, and you can change into other suits, and it's pretty sweet. I know you're probably wanting like a big third-person, big-budget Spider-Man PS4 kind of one, but we're not getting that anytime soon. But, I mean, the Avengers game, that looks great, so you're kind of getting it, I guess, in a way.
Milton-Fitzpatrick is holding a round of job interviews. The final applicant was last seen going into the bathrooms, where he's been for some time. Nerves, maybe?
I just got his clothes.
Promising. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I'm here.
When he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks.
Oh, there you are.
Yes, I am.
Feeling better, I hope.
I'm feeling great.
Should I let HR know you're
Nice
ready
hair,
for the
dude.
final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful.
That
Follow
voice.
me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47.
Not a fan of Crystal
Let's see
Skull,
what this
Ben.
will lead
No, sir, I am not.
With all
Sorry.
due respect, I'm gonna kick your ass if you don't get out of my face.
Excuse me? I didn't do anything. For starters, I wasn't even in your face. You were looking at the back of my bald head. Does my barcode offend you or something? Like, get out of here. Alright.
Have a lovely day.
Thank you. See, someone has some manners.
Don't worry.
Where am I going? Where am I going? I forget where I'm going. Did she say red? I've forgotten what I'm doing.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do fine.
Oh, I gotta follow this lady. Alright, that makes sense. Is the Skywalker saga all canon, or will there be characters like Starkiller? It'll only be canon. I remember because in Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, you know, a lot of people were asking for Starkiller and characters like that, and they were like, no, it's only canon characters, and it'll be the same this time. It has to be. It's all canon stuff. Because you're going to be able to play through the movies, and it's only right that all of that stuff that you get to use will be canon. I'm sure that there will be an extent to the movies, like there'll be more content from other stuff. But I'm just not sure, because for me personally, I just like them to focus on the films, and then we can, you know, they can work in other stuff later. What I would love to see though is
Mr. Thomas,
here we go.
have a seat, please.
What I would love to see
Mr. Thomas.
is
Good to meet you. I'm Kevin,
for
and
Solo
this is Melissa.
and Rogue
We're both
One,
with HR,
I'd like
and
them
we'll
to
be
be the
guiding you through
only
this last
level
test.
packs. So
It's
don't give
important
Clone
to stress
Wars
that
or
there's no
Rebels or
pass or
anything like
fail
that
here.
a level
It's
pack.
merely a
Just
standard
have,
personality
because
test meant to gauge how you'll
what I
fit
think they're
into
gonna
our corporate
do,
culture.
and again, it's just a
Alright.
theory,
If
but
you're
what I
ready,
think they
let's
might
kick this
do
off, okay?
is
I'm
we'll
ready.
get
Okay,
a
so this is a very
Rebels,
simple
Clone
test.
Wars,
All you do is pick a card
Mandalorian,
and tell us what you see
maybe that
Now,
I
it's
can't remember that
important
other
to point out
Star
that there
Wars
are no
animated
right or
show.
wrong
It's
answers
to do with the
here.
Resistance,
It's just to give us
and
a
then there's a
better
Lego
impression
one
of
as
who you
well.
are on a
I think all of
psychological
those we'll get, and I
that
think
make
they'll all be
sense?
character
Yes,
packs,
I'm
kind of like
ready.
Lego
All
Force
right,
Awakens.
Mr. Thomas, let's
But
proceed
with
then.
Solo
If you
and
will,
Rogue One,
please pick the
I'd
card
love it
that
if
most
those are
conjures up the
actually
word
expansion packs.
opportunity.
So with those, you play through the whole movie. So instead of giving those other packs levels each,
This
wait,
one.
I wasn't listening there.
Now look at it
I didn't
closely.
realize I had to pay
Take
attention.
a few moments.
Hang on, I'm gonna start that again. I'll keep talking and then I'll be finished and I can do this mission. What was I saying? Yeah, so what I would like to see is that Solo and Rogue One are the only things that get level packs. So don't give anything else level packs. Just give them all the level packs, and then they can have 5 levels each. Just like the main game. So you can have levels based on Rogue One and levels based on Solo. And as well as that, you could have planets and characters and vehicles. That way, they could basically make a huge expansion pass like you usually see with games nowadays for those 2 movies, and everything else could just be character packs, and they could like fill them with as much stuff as they want. I don't know, we'll see. That's my dream of what they do, but we'll see. I just would love to be able to play through Rogue One and Solo, because I think, especially now, like with Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, they have the awesome new shooting mechanics, which is like a third-person shooter, so it's like Lego Gears of War in a way. I mean, imagine that, but playing through Rogue One. It'd be incredible. So, yeah, I do hope for that. I do hope they do something like that. We'll see.
Doesn't sound promising. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
I should just ignore you.
Why? Don't you want to talk?
Okay.
Don't you want to talk to me? I thought What?
Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
Will do.
Thanks. Wow.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
Yes.
I feel like a new man. I'm
Was a
ready.
Star Killer in the Clone Wars game, though? He was,
Right down here.
but that was before
Best of luck in
Disney.
your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Anyone for Lego City Undercover 2? Yes, please.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do fine.
Yeah, Lego Avengers game was amazing, but a second one would be cool as well with Civil War, Infinity War, Endgame, Spider-Man Homecoming, Black Panther, all Marvel movies that came after Age of Ultron. Oh man, can you imagine Lego the Infinity Saga one day? Like a game where you play through Iron Man all the way up to Far From Home? Oh, that would be incredible. That would make my mind explode with happiness. I would explode with happiness. It would be amazing.
Have a seat, please.
Let me just shut the door.
Good to meet you.
Right.
I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa.
we should probably
We're
listen,
both with
just a sec.
HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
Lego
It's
Back to the
important
Future
to
game
stress that
kind of
there's
got that with
no pass or
Dimensions.
fail here.
The level
It's
wasn't
merely
very
a
in
standard
depth, but the
personality
open
test
world
meant
was.
to
The open world
gauge
was
how you
incredible.
fit into our corporate culture.
All right.
If you're ready, let's kick this off.
Something
okay?
to do with the Resistance. Maybe it's called Resistance. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, but I didn't want to get it wrong and say. But yeah, I haven't seen that one. That's the only one I haven't seen. I heard it's all right. I think. I don't know. You're amazed they haven't done a Lego Toy Story
Mr.
game yet?
Thomas,
Yeah, that'd be
have a seat,
cool.
please.
Maybe someday. You like that DLC idea? Would you like to see a Back to the Future remake? Never. That is one franchise that should never ever
I'm
be
ready.
remade.
Okay,
Ever.
so this is a very simple test.
Like,
All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there.
okay, hang on.
Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just
Imagine
to
they
give us a better
remake it and
impression
it's
of who
like,
you are on
instead of a
psychological level.
DeLorean, it's a
Does that make
Bugatti
sense?
Veyron or something.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right,
That sounds
Mr.
horrible.
Thomas, let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
Okay. No, I didn't forget to sit down. I was just trying to finish my sentence before listening to them because this bit's important. So, what conjures up the word opportunity? Is that what he said?
Whenever you're ready, just grab a card.
I'm gonna go with that one.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I
Yeah,
see.
me too.
What kind of animal?
Eagle.
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
No, it's not.
Feeding. On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, brutal even.
Right.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution.
Final mission in Rogue One level should be Vader wiping out those soldiers. Do you know, I was looking at Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga gameplay the other day, and I was looking at the bonus mission that I used to play over and over and over and over and over again, where you play as Vader and I think a Stormtrooper
Whenever you're
in
ready,
Lego Star
just
Wars
grab a
1,
card.
and that level is basically Rogue One. At the end of Rogue One, where Vader's wiping out all the rebels, that's basically that, which is amazing because it's like you're playing. I kind of like to think of that level now as like Rogue One, and then you get to A New Hope, so it's kind of cool. But yeah, if they did do Rogue One and the last level was Vader wiping out those soldiers, oh man, that'd be amazing. Even if it was like just the last moment of that level, oh, that'd be cool.
Whenever you're ready, just grab a card.
Right. Okay. So what did he say again? Something about? Did he say execution? I think he said execution. We'll go with that one.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take
The
in
ceiling.
the whole image,
No, I'm
please,
kidding.
and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Wealth.
Can you elaborate
It
on that?
just looks like
I see a
people
big
to
pile
me.
of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that's a very
33
creative
people watching right
interpretation,
now.
Mr.
Thank you
Thomas.
guys so much. Hope you're
I
enjoying
think
the stream.
you've
Bit of a
just got
rough
time for
start
the
because I was
last card.
getting used to
Please
the
proceed. This
map,
last card
but
should
I think
hopefully make you think of
we're getting there now.
prosperity.
What did he say? I can't remember what he said. Doesn't matter anyway, because I've only got one more to pick, don't I? There we go.
I'll pick this
I'm excited for the new Jumanji game. I am, yeah. I think that looks like a lot of fun. I thought it was like, you know, a bit random to do a video on that game, but I was watching like the trailer and I thought, oh, okay, that's neat. And then I thought, all right, I'll look into it. And I did. And then I saw the pictures and I really liked the graphics. I think they're really nice. Like, they're not like incredible Uncharted or anything like that, but they're cool. Like, they're nice to look at. And
he's just finished a job.
Yeah, I thought it looked good, and then I looked into what you can do with it. It just sounds fun. So yeah, I am excited about Jumanji. I think that'll be good.
Well, that was
Comes out in September, I think.
Unexpected.
If I remember correctly.
I think the results are
But I could
pretty
be
clear,
wrong.
Mr. Thomas.
That's just a guess.
We don't have the perfect match for the investment banker position. However, you're just the man we need for our accounting department.
I have to agree with Kevin here. We need someone a little more cutthroat for the top tier here at the bank. Someone willing to go that extra mile, to really dive into character, as it were. But on a positive note, I do believe you will fit in perfectly with the more dry-witted accountants.
Great point, Melissa. There's no need to turn this little setback into a complete failure. Someone with your particular set of skills would be perfect for accounting.
When can I start?
That's the spirit. Tomorrow morning at 8. But you know what? Have a look around the bank. You've got clearance for the ground floor, first and second floors.
Oh, sweet!
Get to know the space a little. And then we'll see you tomorrow.
I can't wait.
I'm sure you can see yourself out, Mr. Thomas. I'll see you tomorrow.
Cool.
Hey, good to see you.
Am I done? Do I just leave now? Like, what am I doing? What is my goal? Like, what was the point in that? Is it just so I have clearance? So I can go wherever I want now? Is that it?
Hi there.
Dude, the Jumanji game better suck you into it. You know, Jumanji would be a cool Lego game someday. That'd be good. Are you excited for SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Remake? No, and don't take this the wrong way. It's just I never played it, so I have no attachment to it. Like, it's not nostalgic to me. I thought it was awesome when I saw the reaction. Everyone was excited about it, but I never played it, so it's nothing to me. However, Destroy All Humans, that's a game I didn't play really, but I played it at a friend's house when I was young, and I loved it, and I never got around to buying it. So I'm very excited about that. That looks amazing. I love the new Destroy All Humans. I mean, well, it's not new, it's a remaster, but yeah, like, a remake. No, it's not a remaster, it's a remake. So yeah, I'm more excited about that than SpongeBob. I probably won't even get SpongeBob. Am I excited for LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga? More than you'll ever know. That is my most anticipated game of next year. I cannot wait for it. I'm just so excited. One thing I'd like to do is I'll probably do like a walkthrough of the main levels and everything, but then after that... Hang on. But yeah, but after the walkthrough, what I'd like to do is maybe do live streams of me just going around the open world. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. I really hope they make it so those open worlds don't get boring, because they really could. Like, getting to play as Boba Fett and hop into the Slave One, fly to Tatooine, and then Jabba the Hutt's like, whoa, and he gives you a bounty, and then you have to fly all the way to, I don't know, let's say Bespin, and get that bounty, maybe capture them, or you have to take them out, and then earning studs for it. Even if studs would become, you know, redundant, because you'd have them all, like you wouldn't need any more studs because you'd unlocked everything. Just the idea of getting to play as Boba Fett as a bounty hunter and actually do that whenever you want, that sounds so exciting. So I'm very excited. I mean, that's just one activity. There's also the smuggle runs, and I think there is pod racing. I just haven't said that properly yet. Like, I haven't said, yeah, there's pod racing. It's just because of the descriptions seem to suggest there is pod racing. And in an interview I was reading yesterday, somebody did say that they saw a pod racing track on Mos Espa. So, you know, you might see it. It might be something you can do. It would be pretty sweet if you could, like, just hop into a pod racer and just go race, like, whenever you want. That'd be pretty sweet. They'll probably have, like, a set few races, but, like, if you could do it whenever you want, that'd be amazing. You want an Ant-Man game? That'd be pretty sweet. You should play Sonic Team Racing. Not really my thing. I like Sonic, but yeah, it's not really my thing, to be honest. Alright, so now I'm upstairs. Technically, using that mission story, can I now do this mission story? Ah, yes. I thought so. Ah, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Do I know the date of Lego Star Wars? Nothing's been said more than just 2020. Nothing more, which I think is great because I don't want to know the release date yet. I think it's awesome that they're using that extra time to make the game as best as it can be, and I think that will really allow them to add more characters, more vehicles, better open worlds, maybe more open worlds, better levels, better graphics, better performance, everything. Like, that extra time that they have to make the game is going to pay off, most definitely. I mean, the extra time is mainly because of the Rise of Skywalker. Like, obviously, they've said that they're not being given any of the assets for that yet. They might have, like, a few, because, you know, we've seen Poe Dameron's Episode 9 outfit in the game already. So they might have some stuff, but nothing, like, really big. No spoiler-related stuff. So that is the reason that they have the extra time to make the game. But I think that's great. I really do. I think it's awesome. I hope they'll use it as a way of adding to the open worlds. Because one thing that I was really curious about... I don't know how to get this guy out of here. Maybe I should turn the electric off. Would that work? Probably. But I don't have a crowbar. So I'll tell you what. We need to find a crowbar. That's a good thing to find. Is that a crowbar? No. Obviously not. It's a piece of paper. Yeah, so I was reading... Well, not reading. I was on Twitter the other day, and I was talking to one of the devs, and they said that they haven't decided on an end game state for the galaxy. So, you know, the thing I was asking was, since there's planets like, for example, Tatooine, which appear in multiple episodes, once I've beaten the main story, can I, say, for example, go back to Tatooine and just run around Mos Espa as Qui-Gon Jinn in the Phantom Menace era? Like, can I just pick the era I want and just go to it whenever I want, despite how far I've gone in the saga, if I've completed it or whatever? And they said they haven't decided on an endgame state yet, because it's still, you know, still tinkering with it. But I really hope that's what they go with. I really do, because being able to pick an episode, which is a timeline, and then choose what planet you want to go to, that's just awesome. Because there will be people that say, okay, I just want to jump into the Clone Wars, go to Geonosis and fight in big battles all day. Like, that would be sweet. For me personally, I love Qui-Gon Jinn. He's one of my favorite Star Wars characters, so getting to play as him during a time when he was alive in the Phantom Menace, just running around Tatooine fighting Tusken Raiders and things, that sounds so much fun. So yeah, I'd really like to see that. Because the thing is that depending on what episode you go into, certain things might not appear. So, like, for example, Jabba's sail barge, that's not going to be in A New Hope, but in Tatooine. But if you go there in Return of the Jedi, it will be there. So that's cool. So obviously it's going to be even more different with things like Phantom Menace. So yeah, that's something they haven't decided on, but I really hope that they go with what I'm thinking they will. We'll see. We'll see. But like I said, you know, they've got plenty of time to decide on that. But I'm sure that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants to be able to, once you beaten the game, you can go into the menu, pick the film, puts you right into the galaxy, you're in a spaceship or whatever, and then you just go wherever you want. Like, that's what I want to see. Because I think that's the best way to also group the planets together, because you're not going to be able to go to, like, say, for example, Starkiller Base as Qui-Gon Jinn. You know, you're not going to be able to do that. You will be able to do that in free play, I'd imagine, but you're not going to be able to... How do I explain it? I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. Okay, yeah, so you're not going to be able to select Phantom Menace and then go from Tatooine to Starkiller Base. What you'd have to do, I think, from the sound of it, is select Episode 7 and then go to Starkiller Base. That's how it would work with the galaxy, because I think every film is going to have like a set amount of planets. That's what it sounds like they're doing, and I think that's good. So I'd rather they keep it that way. But I mean, in free play, I doubt there's anything stopping you from going into Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, and like picking the Force Awakens and going to Starkiller Base and then switching to Qui-Gon Jinn. I don't see why they would take that out. I think that would be kind of weird, because obviously it's free play, it's what people enjoy. We'll see.
I am good at this. Flip it. You're on, baby.
Flip it. Go on. Yeah. Thanks for that. Will you do a face reveal one day? I already have. I'm surprised how many people ask that and haven't seen the video. Just type it in. Game Unboxing Reviews face reveal. And that's it. That's what you get. One more week until Spider-Man Far From Home. Nice. Oh, cool. 47, you look awesome.
Oh, now, Mr. Bodyguard. What's up?
What?
Are you not listening to me?
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I got so far then. Come on. I got so far. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I got so far. Now, hang on. That's 1723 and that's 1742. So we're good to do that one, aren't we, I think? Yeah. Oh! That gave me the fright of my life. What was that? Ryan Bernstein, thank you for donating $1.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate it. Am I going to see the re-release of Endgame? No, I probably can't. I don't think I'll have time. Thing is, my brother's wedding's coming up soon, so, and I usually go to the cinema and things with him and our friend, but I don't think we're going to have time, so I don't think I'll be able to go to the cinema. Because, I mean, I think he comes back from his holiday before Far From Home, so I might be able to squeeze in Far From Home, but I'm not going to be able to get Endgame in, unfortunately. Actually, he goes on his holiday on Thursday, so I won't be able to go see Endgame, unfortunately, no. But yeah, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I'll just ask a friend what happened, and then they'll tell me, so it's all good. It doesn't bother me. You think a Hitman-style Black Widow game would be awesome? That's a great idea, Amazing Spider-Man. I like that. Except it'd be cool if you could play as Widow, Winter Soldier, and Cap. Because I would love to play like a Captain America Winter Soldier game. Like, playing as Cap in that suit. They've got to have MCU suits in that Avengers game. And I know there's people, it's funny, there's people online that are like, I don't want any MCU suits in this game. I don't understand it, personally. I want as many MCU suits as possible. I think the MCU has the best suits. So, I definitely want that. For some reason, I turned the electric off there, I think. Or did I turn it back on, maybe? I don't know. Oh. 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 Run, 47, run! What? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. What did I do wrong that time? Darn it. Alright, load again. Sorry I have to keep loading and everything, guys. At least I don't have to restart, though. Like, that's better. Right. Are there random crimes, example, Stormtroopers and Skywalker Saga? So, I'm not sure about that. I do hope that they do have that, because when you're watching the movie and you see, you know, A New Hope, there are Stormtroopers patrolling Tatooine. So I do hope that they do have that kind of stuff where, yes, you would be able to just mess with the Stormtroopers. My idea that I think would be really cool is when you're on, like, say, for example, Tatooine, and you go up to a Stormtrooper and you attack him, I think it would be amazing if it's like Lego DC Supervillains, where it's basically a notoriety system, so the Empire basically comes after you. Like, that would be pretty sweet. Even better if they could figure out a way to make it where when you leave Tatooine, your notoriety is still there. So if you're on your way from Tatooine to, say, Mustafar, you would still be getting chased by the Empire. That would be pretty... Well, no, wait, not Mustafar, obviously that's different. But you know what I mean, like, that kind of thing. It's separatists. I think it'd be... I think they said it's separatists in Revenge of the Sith? I can't remember. I can't remember the specifics. They haven't really talked a lot about that. So, I don't know if there's Stormtrooper random crimes, but they have said, for example, that in Tatooine, you will see, like, Tusken Raiders. They'll come after you and stuff like that, which is pretty awesome. So, yeah. Anyway, let's keep moving. So there's Tusken Raider attacks and the Star Destroyer attacks. Thing is, what they've said about Star Destroyers is you can like, if you encounter them, if they come out of hyperspace and want to mess with you, what you can do is you can leave them and you just go to the planet, or you can attack them and then the TIE fighters will be dispatched and you'll have to take on them. Then you'll have to take down the shields. And then you have to take down the Star Destroyer itself. But they've also said that you can dock into the Star Destroyer. So, if you haven't seen my newest video, one of the things I said in it was, I'm wondering if you can only dock in it when you've bought the Star Destroyer, because that's something you can do. Or can you actually do that to one that wants to attack you? Because that would be pretty sweet. Imagine you're playing as Han and Chewie, and you're in the Millennium Falcon, and you dock into the Star Destroyer. And then you can, like, blow it up from the inside? That would be pretty sweet. I would love to see that. I don't know if they'll do it, but we'll see. Can I? Oh, I can! Sweet! Yes!
Excellent, 47. Now all that remains is to get inside the vault.
I'm just going to save it in a second. Just going to save it. Am I excited for Far From Home from 1 week from now? Yes, definitely. What's your most anticipated planet to see in LEGO Star Wars? That would have to be Coruscant. Coruscant sounds amazing. I've always wanted to be able to explore that planet in a video game, like, properly. And yeah, I think we're definitely getting that. I mean, I was looking back at Disney Infinity the other day, and that game is fairly similar to what we're getting, like, but at the same time, it's nowhere near as ambitious, because I don't think there was Star Destroyer attacks and stuff like that, but you could go to different planets and you fly down into them and things. One thing they did for the loading screen was they just had the ship flying down, and you could see, like, it going like that when it's flying down. I think they should do that, because then there's no loading screen. It just looks more cinematic, I guess you could say. So yeah, Disney Infinity had Coruscant, and it was alright. You know, it was cool, but I think the Coruscant that's going to be in this game, I think it's going to look exactly like the movie. And I cannot wait to see it. Personally, I'd like to see daytime more than nighttime, but it's like somebody pointed out in the comments, daytime will probably be the Galactic City, while nighttime will be the Uskru District, so hopefully we'll get a bit of both. That'd be great. Okay, so why am I not getting guides here? There's no guide. Oh! So I'm in, so now I have to, like, rely on what to do next myself. Damn, okay. Interesting. What's this? Ooh. Poison ventilation system. I actually have something related to poison with me. It's lethal though, so it'll kill everyone. I don't want to do that. I'm just looking at the comments. Are you excited for the new Joker movie? I am, yeah. I think it looks great. It looks really cool. Do you think we'll get a Joker game? Nah, probably not. But, I mean, whatever game comes out next, if the Joker was playable, I would imagine that Joaquin Phoenix's version would be playable, like, as a skin. If that ever happens, I don't know, but that's the kind of thing you should expect nowadays. How long have I been on YouTube? Since 2011, I think, but I didn't do it properly until, like, 2012. Something like that. You just look at the very first video I did with the the weird music and the text. Come a long way since then, I think. Yeah, that'll tell you. Right. What's everyone saying? Oh wow, I missed a lot of comments here. When do you think they'll show gameplay for Skywalker Saga? I don't know. I'm hoping that they'll show it at Comic-Con, but that's next month, and I worry that that might be too soon. But, I mean, the game comes out in 2020, so they've got plenty of time to market it, and I would like to think that they will market it a lot. Hopefully, as we get closer to the Rise of Skywalker, they can market it a lot. Like, I don't think they'll be able to market the Rise of Skywalker, because any tiny bit of the cutscenes and whatnot, people might piece together and be like, oh, I know what's going on there, and you know, we don't want that. You want it to be a surprise, because I cannot wait for the Rise of Skywalker. It looks amazing. So I don't know, I'd like to say next month, but I doubt it at the same time, so we'll see. I want it now though. I do want to see gameplay more than anyone, 100%. Gameplay is a must. Really want to see it. Is The Dark Knight your favorite Batman movie? Either that or Batman Begins, yeah. Flying around as the briefcase suit would be amazing. Oh, and the Avengers? Yeah. With, isn't that Mark 5? I think. Something like that. I think it's Mark 5, yeah. That would be cool. Ooh. Oh no, these are fine. These people are fine. What's this? Can I hide you in that vent? That'd be great, wouldn't it? What's that about? What's that vent about?
Glad you're on our side.
Retrieve Vault Data Core. What's that? Flashbangs. Flash grenades. There's nothing in here for me, is there? Was that a shotgun? I don't want that. What's this? I unlocked the deposit box. Oh, wow. Guys, come on. I got in and stole your vault keycard with ease. Like, that's bad. You need better security, seriously. What's everyone saying? You want a AAA Star Wars game that's about Obi-Wan being trained as a Padawan, and in the end has him become a Jedi and seeing Qui-Gon Jinn's death. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. You know, it's kind of crazy. I know Phantom Menace is a very disliked Star Wars movie, but that's one of the movies I'm most looking forward to playing through. Like, I think the TT games can turn... I'm not going to call Phantom Menace bad, because I think there are some really cool scenes in that. The lightsaber battles especially. Like, Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon's... Like, that might be my favorite in the entire franchise. That or Obi-Wan versus Anakin. But yeah, like, that movie, you know... Let's not call it... Let's not say that movie. But TT games, they can take bad movies and make them into good levels. So I'm actually really looking forward to Phantom Menace. Again, I'm not calling Phantom Menace bad. I don't want to call it that. Because it brought me a lot of joy when I was younger, that film. And I think the lightsaber battles and everything are just cool to watch. So, yeah. Security lock enabled. How do I unlock the security lock? Oh, duh. It's right there, you idiot. Yeah, so I'm really looking forward to playing through Phantom Menace in LEGO Star Wars. I think that's going to be awesome. I just want to play as Qui-Gon when he was alive. That's my main thing here. I just want to play as the dude when he was alive.
Mr. Bodyguard. Hello.
Ah!
What?
Ah! I don't think I was supposed to do that, but it worked. So, run away. It's mine.
Hey.
I'm in the vault. It's not the way you're supposed to do it. Ocean's 47. Do you mind? I'm trying to get into a vault here. Run! Run! Shoot it! Shoot it! Quickly!
Don't let him get
Not the
away.
proper way to do it, but oh well. I put my gun.
Better position. I forced him out of
It's now a proper heist.
Understood.
Oh, run away! Now a proper heist. I wish I was wearing a mask. Sweet.
Great work, 47.
Great work,
You now have
47.
access to the
He's
vault.
supposed to be a silent assassin and he's just blasting fools. Okay, fair enough. What's everyone saying? Is Skywalker Saga going to be the biggest LEGO game ever? Ever's a big word. I don't know about ever, but to date, yes, it is. They've said it's the biggest LEGO Star Wars. No, not LEGO Star Wars. Sorry, it's the biggest LEGO game, or even just game that TT Games has ever made. It's bigger than LEGO Dimensions, and that says something because LEGO Dimensions was flipping huge. And then the other thing that I read though that I don't think I've covered in a video is it's one of those little breadcrumbs I was talking about earlier. Is that am I supposed to pick these up by any chance? Gold bar! Money is nothing to 47. Yeah, I'm not playing this. I need to restart. What was it saying? Can't remember what I was saying. Hang on. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, so it is going to be a big game. But the other thing I was reading is that the character roster is apparently also the biggest they've ever had. So yeah, it's going to be quite a big game. I get a lot of comments from people saying, oh, I hope General Grievous is in it. I hope Count Dooku's in it. Like, you have nothing to worry about. All of those are obviously going to be in it, because they have to be, because it's a part of the story. It's like, I don't really want to get into this, because it's, you know, it gets crazy. But The Last Jedi is a very controversial Star Wars movie. Like, a lot of people don't like it, and then some people do like it. And those that do, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's to each their own. However, I've been getting comments from people saying, why does Canto Bight have to be in the game? Like, why couldn't they pick other planets? Well, for starters, the other planets are going to be in it, so you have nothing to worry about there. And second, Canto Bight has to be in it. It's part of the narrative of the story. It's essential. Like, if they didn't have Canto Bight, what would they do? Like, it needs to be there. It's whether you like it or not, that is a part of what happens in the film, and they have to follow that. Like, that's canon. Canto Bight is canon, whether you like it or not. So, yeah. So stuff like that. Yeah. You like Phantom Menace more than Attack of the Clones? I think I do too, but I love Jango Fett, and I love that fight with him on, is it Camino? Is it Camino? I think it's Camino. That's another planet I really hope's in the game. I think it will be, but we haven't seen a confirmation on that yet, so we'll see. I'm thinking, am I supposed to, like, put everyone in bins or something? Am I supposed to knock everyone out in this room to get into the vault? That's what I'm thinking I have to do, you know. I am thinking that. So I'll tell you what, we'll do this first. Shut the door. Get this, dude! Come here, you! Can I put you in the vent? I bet you can't. Bet you can't. Watch. Knew it. Silent takedown. Oh! There's one right here. Excellent! Alright. There we go. Have I played the Catwoman game from 2004? Yes! I got it for my birthday once. I got it for my birthday in 2004. At the time, I really enjoyed it. Now, not so much. Not so much. I'm just reading the comments. I like to try and reply to as many people as possible. If I don't see a comment and I don't reply to it, apologies. But just post it again. I might get it that time. Lego Avengers 2. I hear a lot of people wanting a Lego Avengers 2. What you have to understand is they are so busy with Skywalker Saga. You're not going to get that anytime soon. Like the focus right now is Lego Star Wars. So don't expect anything else anytime soon. Definitely not. That's it. Come get the coin. Oh. 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 Oh, yes! They're so stupid. They're so stupid. It's ridiculous. Sinister laugh. You hope to hear Obi-Wan say hello there in Lego form? I'm pretty certain you will hear that. Like, that's another thing I want to talk about, the voices. So, I said this on Twitter, but I don't think I've said it in a video. I personally don't want to see the Mumbles return. I'm going to explain why, right? Because I loved them when I was a kid too. They're very nostalgic. But the work that they'd have to put in to put that little feature into the game, it's not even a little feature, it's a gigantic feature, okay? Because what they've said is they've already recorded voice lines and stuff like that for lots of different characters. Heck, even General Grievous as actor has said, you know, he leaked the game. I don't report on leaks, so I never mentioned that in anything. Like, I don't like to report on leaks because I just think it's unfair to the devs. But yeah, like, so, that guy, he said that, you know, the guy who voices General Grievous, he said, you know, he's like, he leaked it, basically. So that kind of confirms he's going to be voicing Grievous in a way. And I'm sure they'll get Anakin and Obi-Wan voice actors and all that kind of stuff as well. So there will be voice acting. And the thing that I don't like about the idea of adding mumbling is I think it's going to be a waste of time. I hope they don't put it in because, yes, it's nostalgic, but I don't think people realize how much work would have to be put in to put that feature in the game. Because, like I'm saying, they've already got loads of cutscenes and everything rendered. So you're basically telling them, right, okay, that's cool and all, but we want to see cutscenes with mumbles and completely different jokes. Like, for one, I think that would take a lot of work because they'd have to animate, texture, you know, all of this for brand new cutscenes. Then they have to add the mumbles, which they have to, you know, figure out how they're going to, you know, how the mumbles are going to come across. And then, at the same time as that, they have to make new jokes to go along with those mumbles. And they've probably written loads of stuff already for the main campaign with voice actors. So, for me, I just think that's really, honestly, rude to the writers of the games. Because they've already worked hard on creating funny dialogue, and you're basically asking them to make more dialogue on top of the ones they've already made. And I just think it's pointless at the end of the day, basically. That's just my opinion. But, I mean, if we get mumbles, great. You know, if people are happy about it, awesome. Personally, I probably won't even use them because I think the voices are better. Way better. If you actually go watch the mumbles in a... I don't know if it's just me, but if you watch the, like, a complete saga all cutscenes video on YouTube or something, tell me if you still like the mumbles. Because I don't. I think it's kind of meh. Like, it was cool back in the day. And I think that's one of the things that the problem with mumbles is. I think it's really nostalgic to a lot of people. And I said this earlier in the live stream. A lot of people are coming back to LEGO Star Wars now and haven't played it since the originals. So they are really unfamiliar with all the new changes and whatnot. But we'll see. We'll see. Whatever TT Games do, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. And I can't wait. I'm trying to knock that guy out. Is there anything I could throw? Oh, I could throw that at him. That'll do it. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. That is brutal. He's fine. He's just asleep. He's not, so we need to put him in the bin. In the thingy. We gotta understand that when they release trailers, they're pretty much done with the games. Exactly. Well, I mean, they are not done with this one. I know that for a fact. They've said they are still very much in development. So they do have time. But I just think, would you rather they add mumbles or focus on adding really cool stuff to the game? Like characters and vehicles and worlds and, you know, better, longer levels and all this. Like, I just think the time that they would be putting in to add mumbles could be put to better use, basically. That's my argument, pretty much. Wow. I think I missed a lot of stuff. Can't wait to see what they do with Order 66. I've seen a lot of people want to see the whole youngling scene. I don't know if you're going to get that. But that would be interesting. It would be very interesting. I don't know how they do that. Episode 3, free play, Qui-Gon Jinn versus Anakin. Oh, I used to love doing that with Complete Saga when I was young. Like, I used to have, like, because the great thing about that level is whoever you had in the final part of that level, they fought each other. So you could have, like, Mace Windu fight Darth Vader, which is something I've always wanted to see. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, I do like that. It would be cool to have that again, but we'll see. Oh, I'm missing the keycard. Oh yeah, it's in the safe, isn't it? I forgot about that. What's the point of Hitman? To take down your target, I guess. I love it. I love Hitman. What do you think about the fact that LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga has levels like LEGO Indiana Jones 2, so mini-games? They're not mini-games. It's not like that. It's focusing, it just focuses on the key parts of the story. That's what it's doing, like a boss battle or a vehicle section. It's not a mini-game, you're just playing through the important scenes. They've actually said, and I was reading an interview today, they've actually said that, you know, all of the other bits of the films, you're still going to play through. I think they even said that you might play through the, like, discussions with the Senate and stuff like that. Like, that's awesome. So I think you are going to play through everything. It's just the less important stuff is going to be played through in the hub world, and I think that's cool. The fact that the meeting on the Trade Federation ship from Phantom Menace is going to be played through in the, did I press that button? I don't even know if I did. I did press it, okay. Yeah, the fact that, the Trade Federation ship is going to be played through in the Phantom Menace, that is so exciting, because if that's the case, then you can explore the Trade Federation ship, because they've said they had to create and design those ships and then design the interior. So not only are you going to be able to, you know, do that in a level, you're probably going to be able to visit the Trade Federation ship whenever you want. So what they could do is they could always have droids and oh, what's the other ones? I can't remember the names. Droidicas. Isn't it Droidicas? I think it's Droidicas. Yeah, you could have all of those. And they could be on the ship, and you could fight them whenever you want, every time you go into there. I mean, that would be so cool. I'd love that. We'll see, though. We'll see. What's this? Unlock vault security system, alright? Oh my god, I am actually doing it. This is amazing. I'm doing a great job now. What's everyone saying? What's everyone saying? I didn't like the Canterbite scenes in The Last Jedi, but I'm sure TT Games will make it cooler. Yeah, I mean, even people that don't like Last Jedi, I think they will enjoy those levels. There's been people I've gotten comments saying, I'm not going to play through The Last Jedi. Okay, you don't have to. I mean, I think that would limit you in the content personally, but technically you don't have to play The Last Jedi if you don't want to. You can play the movies in any order. And if you suddenly decide, okay, fine, I will play through it, you can. So, that's cool. Ben, you don't have to worry. Camino as a part of Attack of the Clones. It will be in the game. Yeah, I know it's a part of the Attack of the Clones. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a hub world. I really hope it is, because I'm sure the fight with Jango Fett and Obi-Wan will be a level, maybe? But I also want to be able to explore Camino. That was actually one of my favorite levels in the Complete Saga. I always say Complete Saga, but I played Lego Star Wars 2. I played these games when they first came out. So, I have a lot of history of these games. It's like, I got a comment from someone the other day and they said, I bet you never even played the original Lego Star Wars. I was like, you really think that? You really think I never played the originals? Like, I probably played them before you even born. Like, I love these games. I've been playing Lego games since Lego Star Wars 1 and haven't stopped ever since. I love them. They're amazing. And every time I see, you know, reporters and things saying, oh, Lego games aren't innovative and they never change things up, I always try to say, you know, they do. They've been trying to change things up for years. It's just with this one, they've had to really go, okay, you don't think we changed things up? Well, how about this? New camera angle, massive open world.
Good work.
You know, dogfights, random dogfights in space. Third-person shooter mechanics, new lightsaber mechanics. You can control the Force like the Force Unleashed. I mean, so much stuff. But they have been innovative in other games too. It's just, this is the one where they've done it the most, definitely. Alright, cool. We just robbed a bank. That is awesome. Very, very cool. It's very quiet robbing the bank, but we robbed it. And the cool thing about this game is you could, if you wanted to, you could do it loud. So that's great. Right. Let's just save that. There we go. Oh, wow. I think I missed. Will there be voice acting in Lego Star Wars? Yes, there will. You have to poison the vents. I don't need to do that. I've done it. You're hyped for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, it looks good. You're getting Hitman 2 this weekend. Nice one. Ooh, who's that? Mad Mike, thank you for subscribing. Do you like the new, like, Star Wars emoji things that pop up when you do that stuff? I think they're cool. Thought it would be nice to change that since we're covering Star Wars all the time now. Doesn't TT Games make about 2 games a year? Yes, usually. But I don't think... I think that's different this year. Because we got Lego Movie 2, and we're not getting anything this year. We're getting Lego Star Wars next year. So the team that are making Lego Star Wars, James McLaughlin, I think his team... I think that's all they're working on, to be honest. I think that's TT Games. That's what they're doing, is just Lego Star Wars. That's their focus, and you know, understandable. You know, they got to cover 9 movies. That's like the biggest game they've ever made. It is the biggest game, I should say. It's confirmed to be the biggest. It may be an option to turn voices off and rumbling off, or the other way around. What was that? Philip Thompson, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, you see, there might be an option to turn voices off. That's one thing. Like, that's pretty easy. For them to do that, that's easy. Just turn off the audio and go, like, fair enough. Easy peasy. But to add a whole new cutscene and animations and all that, it's just too much work. It's far too much work. I don't want them to be working overtime either. I have watched Catwoman 2004 movie in theaters back when it came out. I never watched it in theaters, but I'm pretty sure I watched it on DVD. Are they using audio from the movies, or are they using actual voice actors? So they're using voice actors that are approved by Lucasfilm. And while none of them have been announced, use your imagination, and I think you can figure out who. Like, I think it'll be the Clone Wars actors for, like, Anakin and Obi-Wan, for example. Which is cool, because it would be awesome to hear them two, like, those voice actors living out Revenge of the Sith, basically, and all that. Like, that's gonna be great. Oh man, where am I in the comments? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I got mixed up in the comments then. The silent slapstick jokes are kind of outdated. They should stick with voice acting. I mean, I don't know. I would say that, I don't know if I'd say outdated. I just prefer the voices, personally. Hey Ben, what's your favorite Hitman 2 campaign level? Whittleton Creek, the one in America. I love that one. Do you know if those shooting missions or levels from Force Awakens will return? In a way, yeah, because now it's like that all the time when you shoot. So if you enjoyed those third-person shooter sections, they are now part of the main game. So you can press a button, and you will be able to aim like that. And it's like Lego Gears of War, basically, which is amazing. So, yeah, you will be able to do that. You will. What am I supposed to do with this thing? What is it? What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know. If I put that down... Is it a bomb or something? It's a bomb or something, I think, this. This looks like a bomb, and I don't know what to do with it. What was that? Dumb Nerd 42, thank you for subscribing. You hate in Fallen Order that you can't cut off limbs. Yeah, I was wondering why they didn't do that. I was kind of surprised. I was totally expecting you to be able to do that. You can, however, do it with the monsters and aliens and things. Those you can, like, cut limbs off and stuff. Couldn't you do that in The Force Unleashed? I thought you could. Maybe I'm wrong. What's this? Oh, that would have got them all out of the room. Oh, I should have done that, shouldn't I? What am I supposed to do with this briefcase? With Order 66, they might do Obi-Wan and Yoda versus the clones in the temple. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Do you know, the thing is about Star Wars, though, is I think the villains are as important as the heroes. So, like, let's say the Jedi. I think the Jedi are... No, I think the Sith are just as important as the Jedi. So I personally really hope that with Revenge of the Sith, they don't just put all the focus on Obi-Wan and Yoda. They actually do some bad missions with Anakin. Like, that'd be great. Like, who doesn't want to play through Order 66 scene and take on loads of Jedis? I mean, that would be amazing. I'd love that. So I do hope that they mess around with that a bit and give us some evil Anakin levels. What are my thoughts on Catwoman movie from 2004? There's a lot of comments about that movie, and I don't understand why. Is it the anniversary of it or something? I don't like it. That's it. I don't think it's a good movie. Yeah, I could see that happen. I would love to do the March on the Temple as Anakin with the 501st too, without the poor younglings, obviously. Yeah, if we do the March on the Temple with the 501st, I don't think the younglings would be part of it, which would probably upset a few people because they're like, oh, I want to kill them, which is messed up. But yeah, I don't see that happening. We'll see. What am I supposed to do with this briefcase? I'm really confused. Oh wow, I didn't even know there were doors there. I'm like, do I put them in a car or something? Like, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Intel. Yes? Basha, thank you for subscribing. Nice. Oh, I opened a wrong document. Hang on. Accidentally opened Word. I can't see anything. There we go. That was bad. Alright, Anakin's opinions about sand better be in a level. I think that might be. We'll have to see. Seems like something that would be, doesn't it? Seems like something that would be. Right, what's this data core? Show details. A medium-sized hard drive rack taken from the will attract unwanted attention if carried in the open. Fortunately, it's small enough to fit inside any briefcase. Right. But when I'm walking around with it, they're not oh, I know, I've just remembered. I've just... No wonder there's loads of briefcases lying around. I remember now. I know what to do. Okay, alright. We need to find a briefcase, basically. Am I gonna interview TT Games and talk about Lego Star Wars? I have no plans for that, but that would be an amazing opportunity. I'd be honored. But nothing like that has been requested of me. But that would be incredible. I'd be truly honored to do that. I want to see the Battle of Naboo, Space and Ground, and Mace Windu versus Palpatine. The scenes are missing on Complete Saga. Yes, that is the fight I need. That is the one fight I need in this game, is Mace Windu versus Palpatine. Even if it's like the co-op player is Anakin and Obi-Wan. Not Anakin and Obi-Wan, sorry. Anakin and Mace Windu before Anakin changes his mind and, you know, helps. Like, he turns on Mace. I think he cuts his hands off, doesn't he? Or something like that. Yeah, that's the fight I need in the game. Because I've always wanted to play through that. And I can't believe it was not in Complete Saga or anything like that. It's crazy. So I do hope that we can get that into the game. Because that'd be sweet. Yes. Mace Windu versus Anakin and Palpatine. Please. It'll either work like Anakin... It'll either be Mace Windu and, like, Kit Fisto versus Anakin and Palpatine, or it'll be Anakin and Mace Windu versus Palpatine. Like, that's why I see it going. I think Kit Fisto and Mace Windu would be cool though. 'Cause I love Kit Fisto. I think he's really underrated. He's like the Aquaman of Star Wars. He's so cool. All right. Which hub worlds have been confirmed so far? Oh man, I can't remember them off the top of my head. I think 14 have been confirmed. Let's see if I can remember. So there's Tatooine, Hoth, Jakku, Coruscant, and no, Endor hasn't been confirmed, but it's probably in there. Rebel Base, which I believe, you know, should be Yavin 4. Then there's Jakku. Did I say Jakku? See, there's so many. Starkiller Base. Crate from The Last Jedi. Oh, there's so many. So many. Oh, hello. What was that? Miguel Meza, thank you for subscribing. Mustafa's in there. Hoth. Said Hoth, I think. Tatooine. Dagobah. Endor. Man. This is the thing. This is how big this game's going to be. I think it's going to be a little over 20 in the final game. I do. I think it'll be just a little over 20. Just because, judging by the planets that will probably be in the game, I've kind of made a rough list. Actually, no, going back to that list, I could show you that. Well, I can't show you it, but I can read it to you now. And that I do have that somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, right. So my guess is... So I only put these into categories of... the movies, like, because there are certain locations you're going to go to that will appear in multiple films. So what I've done is I've just kind of put the films that only appear in one film. So I haven't put like episode 1 Tatooine, episode 2 Tatooine, episode 3 Tatooine, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't done that. So what I put is episode 1 Naboo and Coruscant, episode 2 Geonosis. I put Camino, even though it's not confirmed, but I think it'll be in there. Episode 3 I put Kashyyyk. I can't remember. Has that been? I don't think that's been announced. But there is a screenshot that suggests it is in the game. Mustafar, that's in it. Alderaan. I don't know if Alderon's going to be in it. I don't think anything really action-packed happens there, but it would be incredible if we could explore it, because it looks amazing in Revenge of the Sith. Utapau, that is confirmed, I think. Episode 4, Tatooine and Yavin 4, those are confirmed. Episode 5, Hoth, Dagobah, and Bespin, those are confirmed. Episode 6, Endor, not confirmed, but probably in there. Episode 7, Daqua, Jakku, and Starkiller Base. I don't think Daqua is confirmed. It's probably in there, but Jakku and Starkiller Base are. Episode 8, Act 2, I think, if I remember correctly, that's Luke's Island, isn't it? That hasn't been confirmed, but it's probably in there. Canto Bight, that's in there. Crate's in there. And then there's the episode 9 planets, but we haven't really heard much about those. So that's kind of my list that I've come up with so far. Whew, that was a mouthful. That was a lot to read. Right, so where's the briefcase? That's what I'm looking for at the minute. I kind of like this level because it's so slow. I like that I can take my time with it. I don't have to rush. Quite good in that respect. You just watched a video of the Lego... Lego? Did I say Lego? Lego. That's worse than people saying Legos. Lego. It's Lego. Lego. Yeah, so you watched a video of Mumbles and you didn't like it? Yeah, see, there you go. Ben, in my opinion, you're still pretty useful but extremely wise. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, there's a briefcase. I can get it. 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 Have I missed much? I'm so much excited for Skywalker Saga. The first game I ever played was Lego Star Wars on GameCube. Since then I played every Lego Star Wars game. It's very nostalgic. Do you know what Lego Star Wars I've never finished? And this is going to seem bad. I just never got around to finishing it. Lego Star Wars 3. I think I played a few missions of that and never got around to finishing it. So that's one game that I would like to play at some point. I was thinking, like, before Lego Star Wars comes out, of replaying Complete Saga and Complete Saga, Lego Star Wars 3, and The Force Awakens. I think it would be fun to replay all of those. Except with Lego Star Wars 3, I never finished it, so that's the only one I've really never played properly. But I was watching the trailer and some gameplay, and it looks a lot of fun. It kind of looks like a simplified version of this new one in a way, because you can actually fly from ship to ship. I don't know if there's bad guys on it and things, but it looked neat, at least. It did. Let's have a look. Where did I put my briefcase? My really important briefcase. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Okay. Swap. Swap. Conceal. Data core. Oh! And now we're good, right? Like, I'm fine? I'm not gonna get in trouble? Yeah! Sweet! Okay. Now, another thing. Where's that guy with the sweater? Where's his outfit gone? Kinda need that. Because this one I'm wearing, it seems very, like... Actually, no. I should probably keep it, shouldn't I? I think I might just keep it. Yeah, I'll keep it. I also want to save it, though. I'm just worried about level replayability. I think about how much times I played Moira and Lego The Lord of the Rings, but how many times would I play there's always a bigger fish scene? Well, I don't know. I mean, it's what they're doing. You're just gonna have to get used to it, I guess. I mean, not to be rude or anything, but this is what they're doing. This is how the levels are gonna be laid out, and it's not gonna change. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't really replay. I don't find. With the Lego games, I don't find replaying the levels fun. Like, not saying like they're bad, because they're certainly not. It's just that I enjoy running around open worlds more than I do going through a level that I've already played. Yeah, so that's just me. So, for me personally, I find that when you are doing the levels, I find, how do I explain it? I find the hub worlds more replayable than the levels, basically. That's how I would explain it, yeah. Alright. I've just remembered where I put that guy. Just remembered. He's up here, isn't he? Go away!
That expression is perfect. Shows him you mean business.
Ah!
Shut
the door.
Listen, poor guy. He did well for us. I mean, he closed the bank.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. Oh, I found it. I think. Did I find it? I don't even know. No, 47. You weren't meant to go in there. Maybe it'll help. Hang on a sec, guys. There's loads of comments I'm missing. It's hard to keep up with the comments when you're playing the game. Oh, run away. Too much planets, you said. What do you mean, too much planets? Like, there's too many planets in the game? Or I mentioned too many that'll be in the game? Because that's how many are going to be in the game. And there can never be enough planets. That's something I've heard some people saying, like, they miss the old style of LEGO games where they were smaller. I'll never understand that. I'll never understand why you'd want a small game over a big one. Like, I want to be able to play a game and have it last a very long time. So I don't know why you'd ever want it to stop being fun, basically. I don't get that. I'm really confused. It'd be cool to play missions of the Clone Wars series. They could make missions in the hub worlds. Hey, that's a good idea, actually. So, like, you're on Geonosis and you play through, like, Clone Wars stuff. Like, that's a good idea. I like that. So it kind of treats the hub worlds as, like, mini Clone Wars levels. I could see that. That's a great idea. Good thinking. Who said that? I want to credit them. Angelo Lego Animation. Good thinking, man. Good thinking. Hashtagging up my hammerhead. Who do I think the villain in Spider-Man for PS5 will be? I don't know. Venom, maybe. Something like that. Am I excited for Spider-Man Far From Home? Heck yes. Cannot wait. It's going to be awesome. How different will be the Force Awakens level in the game? Oh, yeah, they said the one thing that you need to understand about LEGO Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, is every level and everything has been built from the ground up. So, like, assets from the Force Awakens, they're not being reused. They're not just shoving the Force Awakens levels into this and shortening them down. They're not doing that. All of it has been redone. So, the levels you saw in the Force Awakens are not in this game. It'll be different. So that's quite exciting in itself. Because I was like, oh, we've already played through Force Awakens. I guess you could say we've played through most of them except 8 and 9. But, yeah, so they're going to be different, which is quite exciting. I like that. I like that they're changing it up. I'm trying to find the old disguise and I don't know where it is. Is what out for PS4 yet, Super Batman fan? Do you mean Hitman? This? This is out, yeah, because I'm playing it now on PS4 in Europe, so it should be working for everyone. Right, that's annoying now, because where's the disguise I want? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I know I'm just wandering around, but I need to find what I'm looking for. Oh my god, it's that guy. What's he doing? He scares me. Hehe, didn't see me. Oh, he's asleep. I thought I knocked him out for some, like, and couldn't remember. Oh, there's bodies. Oh, what's in there? Nothing. Nothing interesting. Endgame or Infinity War? Oh man, that's a tough one. I've only seen Endgame once, but I've seen Infinity War like 4 times, 4 or 5 times. All right. The best hub worlds are the ones you can get lost in. That's why I love LEGO DC Supervillains. See, I've seen some comments lately from people saying they didn't like LEGO DC Supervillains, and I have no clue why. It gave you an incredible customizer that brought, like, hours of... Well, not even hours. Like, a whole year of replay value. Like, it really did. countless hours of replay value. The open world was everything you'd want in a DC game. You got Gotham, you got Metropolis, you got Smallville. The only thing missing was Atlantis. That would have been perfect. But it's still, like, you had all of that, and there was like a little Justice League Watchtower room as well you could go to. That was cool. So I don't understand why people didn't like Lego DC Supervillains. Like, I thought it was brilliant. But yeah, so I agree. I think the best hub worlds are the ones you can get lost in. I think with Lego Star Wars, from what I've heard, they are going to be the best hub worlds they've ever made, because Tatooine itself sounds amazing. Like, just Tatooine sounds good. Like, imagine what the other ones are going to look like. So excited. Cannot wait. I'm going to put this briefcase over here, because I'm sick of lugging it around. If I put it here, I can just pick it up on my way out, can't I? Technically. Right? Yeah, technically. I'll just put it here. I'm Agent 47. Yeah, because, like, Tatooine is going to have random Tusken Raider attacks. You can go and, like... The thing is, I hope people understand when I'm explaining it in the video, but when I said you could go to Luke's farmhouse, I didn't mean you could just go up to it and look at it. I meant you could actually go inside the whole thing and explore it. That's how big it is. And then you could go to Obi-Wan's house. And then you could go to Mos Eisley. And then you could go in the cantina. And then you could go to Mos Esper and go pod racing. And it's just huge. It's absolutely massive. It's going to be a massive game. And that, again, that is just Tatooine. It's just Tatooine. So you're going to have everything. We know a few things like Coruscant. I think that'll be a big one. That's said to look... If you've ever seen the movie Blade Runner... James McLaughlin said it's very much like that, with Coruscant in the Uskar district, so that's exciting. I like the idea of that. Right. Let's see. Wow. Oh yeah, but we know that Dagobah is going to have Yoda's little hut. You're going to be able to go in there, so that's cool. I like that. Hi gentlemen, how's it going? Obi-Wan needs to say hello there. I'm pretty certain you'll get all your memes. I'm pretty sure you'll get all your memes in this game, like in Lego Star Wars, 100%. Hello there, and all that, like a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Do it! Like, all of those are going to be in it. It has to be. This isn't the one I wanted. Where is that disguise of the guy? Because I've lost it. And it's really annoying. I like that disguise. Ooh, what's this? There's nothing in there. Interesting. Thing about this bank is it's all inside, so you really got to think about where you're going. It's not out in the US because I tried downloading it. It says it's not out yet. Oh, if you go to IDOS, is it IDOS? I think it's IDOS. If you go to their official website, it tells you the times that the DLC comes out for everyone. So that'll help you if you don't know it yet. That should help you. Uh-oh. Shoot. I knew that was going to happen. I need a better disguise. Unlimited power! Yeah, that one. I've been looking forward to this. Count Dooku. Anakin will have some great lines, I'm sure. Like episode 2. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. I slaughter them like animals. I hate them! That kind of thing. Actually, no. I wonder if that one will be in it or not. They might have to resist some of them because some of them might be a bit too full on for a Lego game. Like, he killed the women and the children. Like, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Maybe. I think like, I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Like that one. Maybe that one will be in it. Something like that. I could see. We'll see. This isn't the disguise I wanted. This is the one I had at the beginning. Again. I haven't even gone up there yet. This is tough. This is really tough.
Love the suit. Classic. But this is restricted.
Damn it.
Long.
I'm going. Jeez. I'm going. Jeez Louise. There's always something in this town. Anyone know what game that's from? Maybe if I go for a janitor outfit. Yes! The janitor's coming. Good.
God, not again. I am so tired of this.
Aha! The last good Lego game was Lego Worlds. I just don't like the new gameplay of the Lego games. It's just not good in my opinion. Fair enough. I mean, I think you're going to be surprised by Lego Star Wars, but fair enough. It's not going to be for everyone, so I understand that. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Oh, yes. 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 Kayadai Mundi? Is that how you say it? I think. It's Kayadai Mundi, isn't it? Yes, Kayadai Mundi. Yeah, he'll be in the game. He'll definitely be in the game, 100%. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? It's funny how little things like that can actually be funny, isn't it? Like, it's just a line, but it's funny for some reason. I love it. What if Robert Zemeckis or Steven Spielberg directed Star Wars Episode 1? Lucas asked them then. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't really know how a movie could be better with those directors. I'm not sure. Episode 1's fine. Okay, I can't get past that guy. Oh, this is so irritating. Actually, you know what? I can get past him because I'm gonna throw him a coin. Give him a penny. Penny for his thoughts. That's it. That's it. Go for it. Go for it. Yes! See ya, sucker!
Sir, I'm afraid that this area is off limits. Nice and
What? Oh, what's going on?
Get him while he's busy.
Ah! Don't mess with the janitor. That's the wrong thing. I missed! I missed! No! No, I missed. Oh. Anyway, I can't play like that. I don't play it like that. Will there be a bonus mission for the holiday special? Oh, it's Kayadai Mundi, is it? I've always said Kayadai Mundi. I've always said it like that. Have I been saying it wrong all these years? Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. This is what I want. Jeez, you're still streaming, lol. Well, how long has it been? Like, it's only been 2 hours something, isn't it? 2 hours... 2 hours, 2 minutes. That's not long at all. I've live streamed much longer than that in the past. Thank you very much. There you go. I've messed up my setup. Hang on. There we go. Right. Let me just save that so it doesn't mess up. Yeah, so will there be a bonus for holiday special? I don't know. That would be funny, though. Is it canon? Is the holiday special canon? Please tell me it's not. I actually haven't seen it, I'll be honest. I've never seen it, but I've heard not good things. You wish LEGO DC Supervillains had at least a free DLC. DLCs aren't free. People need to get used to this. They're not free. I know that might seem, you know, annoying, but they're not free. They're never going to be free. Well, I mean, some are free, definitely, but the majority are not. And people have to get used to that. It's the modern day of gaming. That's how it works nowadays. Oh, so that's the only thing I had? Okay. Have you played Ghostbusters 2009 game? Yeah, I have, yeah. I played it a bit late, but I have played it, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it's good. But you're going to get the new LEGO Star Wars, and you hope you can kill Jabba Binks? How dare you? Show his name of respect. It's Jar Jar. You're going to get LEGO Star Wars, and you want to kill Jar Jar Binks. I mean, you could do that in free play, I guess, but don't expect to do it in the story. Hey Ben, what are your thoughts on Robert Pattinson playing Batman? Love it. I think he's going to be brilliant. I think people are going to get really surprised by him. Problem with that casting is, as soon as he was announced, everyone was like, oh, Twilight. Oh, I hate Twilight. Oh, I'm not interested in those movies. Those movies were like 7 years ago. Might even be longer than that, I'm not sure, but that was a long time ago. He's done a lot of fantastic films since then. He's a brilliant actor, and he's going to knock everyone's socks off when it comes to this role.
How you doing? Sir, I will have to pat you down.
Like, I can't wait. I think he's going to be brilliant. I really do. Go, Robert Pattinson. He's got my vote. Wait, no, he doesn't even need a vote. He's Batman now. It's confirmed. Ben is learning how to become an assassin so he can sneak into TT Games and spy on the production of the new LEGO Star Wars. Well, I would never do that, but I mean, I would love to see it. I would love to see it already. Just some gameplay, please. You know when you get like a new GTA or something and they go, Rockstar Games has made this new Grand Theft Auto and you can do this and you can do that. I really want them to do something like that with Star Wars. Just show the open worlds and show what you can do in them and things. That would be great. Because I think that's the big thing that they've worked on this time is the open worlds. And I think they should really show them off like that, definitely.
Office. I feel like giving that bit.
I can't go for there, are you serious?
A piece of my mind.
How do I stream for so long? It's all thanks to you guys. You keep me entertained, you keep me happy. I've got a brilliant fans. They're nice and kind and never talk rubbish. You're all just good people. So that's how I keep streaming, because of you guys. You're awesome. So thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Are you going to do a Let's Play and or live streams for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 and Marvel's Avengers? I can't speak to Avengers because that's a while away, but the problem with Marvel Ultimate Alliance is, I think, if I remember correctly, I go on holiday July 27th. I want to try and record a bunch of stuff before then. Maybe like a LEGO Star Wars walkthrough or something. So then you guys aren't, haven't got anything to, have got something to watch while I'm away. But, yeah, I go on holiday, I think, July 27th. So I get, I'll probably have, a week to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. So I'd like to try and do some stuff on that, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's not very convenient for me, unfortunately, that release date. But it'll be a fun game to play on holiday, so that's good. I'll enjoy that. Just when I have some downtime, just play it. Should be good. Oh, I found the guy! I found his disguise. It's kind of... Is it pointless now? Or can I use it? Hey, I could use it! Sweet! Alright, this is good. We're getting somewhere now. What's up? How's it going?
Have a nice...
Alright, I'm gonna go with a mission story. On and off again? What's that?
Hey.
On and off again. It's downstairs though! Why would I want to go downstairs again? How about just hostile termination? That sounds better. Let's do hostile termination. How's it going? that Ghostbusters game actually featured the voices of the actual Ghostbusters actors as well. Yeah, even Harold Ramis, before he sadly passed away, which is incredible, that they actually got all of them in it. So that Ghostbusters game is kind of like the third movie, which is pretty cool. I mean, I know they're making a new movie. It sounds interesting. Kind of sounds like Stranger Things. I don't know if anyone else is getting that vibe, but that's what I'm getting. I love Stranger Things. I do. I can't wait for the new series. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works. Oh yeah, that's right. Lego DC Supervillains did have free DLC. Lego Movie 2 versions of Batman, Alfred, Green Lantern, and Harley Quinn. Good call, Craig the bad guy. Craig the good guy. After that. People have just got to get over Pattinson's casting. Honestly, I don't think people are too fussed about it. They actually did a poll, I think, recently, and I think it was for young people, and the majority agreed that Pattinson would be awesome as Batman. So, yeah, I think people are on board with it. They chose him over Ben Affleck. So, and yeah, something like that. I can't remember the specifics, but yeah. What's that? Investigate? What the heck did I just do? I just changed my clothes in front of all those people. And they didn't even notice. That's weird. How did I get away with that?
One of the investment bankers at Milton-Fitzpatrick.
Sorry, Diana. I need to get those clothes back. If I can. Oh, come on. Hey! I did it. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Can I jump off there? I can't. Okay. Do you think Darth Revan will be a playable character? I can't remember. Is Darth Revan canon? I don't think he is, so probably not. You might be able to make him with the customizer if there's one in the game. I'm saying that because I don't know. They haven't actually mentioned a customizer once. It would blow my mind if there is a customizer like Lego DC Supervillains and Star Wars. Like, whoa, wow. The stuff you could do with that would be amazing. You're fired? I'm going to take your clothes. That sounds creepy. Okay, gotta be something around here we can distract these two with. Let's have a look. Oh, there's this. But where would you put the bodies? Do they have? Yeah, there's two. Okay, so we can get this policeman and we can get the guy in the sweater, probably.
I gave this place everything.
That should do it. Very loud, by the way.
Please
Very
stand
loud.
back. I'll check it out.
Oh, let's close that in case anyone sees.
Hello?
Get the coin.
Bingo.
You just gonna take it? Oh no! No 47. No gun, you psycho. Don't do that. Aw, they've taken my thingy. Well, the good thing is I've got plenty of... Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, I know what to do. Missing coin? Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. They took my coin and now I can't throw anything. Okay, I know what to do. Tell you what, we'll do this. Ready for this? Watch. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ready, and... There you go. So he's going to come in, and he's going to get that wrench. You're mine! It worked. It wasn't a free DLC, it was an update for it. Yeah, but it was additional content, so that technically is a DLC. You just didn't download it from the store. We love you too. Oh, thank you, Terry Martin. When do you think the new Lego Star Wars game will come out? Well, we know 2020, so that narrows it down. I'm thinking early 2020. Not too early. I think it'll... I don't know. Let's see, because Rise of Skywalker comes out in December, so maybe if you gave them 3 months extra to work on that, maybe March. I'm thinking March. March is my thought, but I could be wrong. They don't have anything like that yet, so we'll have to see. It really depends. Have you heard the rumors of Norman Osborn being the next big villain of the MCU? Yeah, I have. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Can't wait for that. I mean, if it's true, we'll see. Do you like Fortnite? I think it's overrated. It's not my thing. People like it, great, but not my cup of tea, as you would say. When will they make an M version of Lego game? Stupid question. What prequel quote / meme do you think needs to be in Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga? Do it. Do it. That. Do it. That needs to be in it. 100%. TT Games, do it. I know what everyone wants to do in the new Lego Star Wars game. Buy power converters with Luke. Oh! But I was going to buy some power converters. Imagine if that's one of the side quests. Just buying power converters for Luke. That would be quite funny, wouldn't it? Oh wow. Yeah, that's bad. Hang on guys, sorry. Just dealing with some idiots here. Yeah, sorry, just dealing with some idiots. Right. Sorry. Bit abrupt there. Just some stupid comments from some stupid people. Ben, what were your childhood shows? Oh man, lots of childhood shows. 90s Spider-Man, X-Men, Fantastic Four, The Hulk. That's just the Marvel ones. Batman Beyond. I don't think Batman the animated series and all that was on TV much when I was young, but I did watch Batman Beyond, so I am familiar with that. And then aside from the comic book stuff, Power Rangers. I watched a hell of a lot of that. What else? Dexter's Laboratory, Codename Kids Next Door, Powerpuff Girls. Oh man, so many things. Ed, Edd n Eddy. Ed, Edd n Eddy was my thing. Ed, Edd n Eddy. Simpsons, Futurama. Is it Johnny Test? Is that his name? He had blonde hair and he did experiments, kind of like Johnny. Kind of like Dexter's Laboratory. Oh, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was incredible. That show was, even now, that show is hilarious, I would say. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That was brilliant as well. That was brilliant, but when they introduced cheese, oh my god. Even that, he still makes me laugh now. Alex Stereo! Like, he is so flippin' funny. It's so stupid, but it's so funny. I love that kind of stuff. What's this? Oh, a feather. Does that say feather? Yeah, feather duster. I thought it said ruster. I was like, what? I couldn't. It's so tiny, the text. What's my favorite scene in Endgame? Is it okay to say that now? Has enough time passed to talk about spoilers? I don't know. I'm just gonna look around here. I hope they get many Star Wars cast members to reprise their roles in the game. So, like I said, the actors are going to be ones that are approved by Lucasfilm. So I don't think it's the movie ones. Anthony Daniels might voice C-3PO because he does in pretty much everything Star Wars. But I wouldn't expect like Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor and stuff like that. I loved the Lego Movie 2 game. I thought it was really cool. Like, I liked how different it was. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice change of pace.
I'm here for a meeting.
I miss getting missions from random citizens like in Lego Marvel 1. I hope they bring that back. I think
yes,
they will
of
for like
course.
the people of Tatooine.
That's right, go inside.
Thank you.
Do I think Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker will be the best Lego game? I do. Because like I said, if I was to pitch you my dream Star Wars game, that would be it. Being able to play through all the missions, go to all the different planets, fly around space and all the different vehicles, go into the big vehicles and explore them, have dogfights, be a bounty hunter. Like, it's ticking every box. Yeah, that is without a doubt going to be my favorite Lego game to date, I think. Certainly shaping up to be. I cannot wait. Nice sweater 47. I don't think I mentioned that. Yeah, Jack, if you see any more idiots, just deal with them. Block them, whatever you have to do. If they step out of line once and put stupid stuff like that, inappropriate stuff, that, you know, I don't tolerate it. So feel free to just, if you have the power, to just block them completely, because they obviously don't want to watch the video properly. They just want to be here and insult people. So, yeah, and offend them. So just go ahead and get rid of them completely. Power Rangers has a so bad it's good charm now. I can't really watch Power Rangers anymore, to be honest. I try not to because I feel like it'll ruin my memories of it, and I have so many great memories of Power Rangers, but as a kid I loved it. Yeah, it was great. Still looks cool though. Like, if you see like the Rangers in their suits and everything, I'm like, oh, that still looks cool though. It does. I did videos on Battle for the Grid. I didn't really do anything more with it because I think I've covered it as much as I can, because it got to the point where I'm like, it's a cool fighting game, like it's a cool Power Rangers game, but I'm not really into fighting games, and I don't think I don't think I'm the one to really cover that kind of game. So I decided to just stop, because it was gonna become out of my league basically. Like, I just wouldn't be capable of. I'm not the right person to cover a fighting game because I'm just not really into them. I get bored of them too quickly. That's not to say I found Power Rangers boring. It's just, yeah, no to fighting games. Foster's Home, I thought I mentioned that. I love Foster's Home. Johnny Test was great, and his sisters were scientists. He also had a dog. Yeah, I love Johnny Test. Phineas and Ferb! Oh, I love Phineas and Ferb. I love Phineas and Ferb. That is so good. Yeah, Phineas and Ferb is amazing. They're actually doing a Phineas and Ferb movie on Disney+, and I will watch that as soon as it comes out, because I love Phineas and Ferb. There's 104 days till summer vacation. Oh, my voice cracked. Like maybe. I don't remember all the words, but I love that show so much. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I like how Ferb only talks like once every episode. And he has like such a thick British accent. It's so great. It'd be cool, but highly unlikely if they had a classic feature that reverts characters to their looks from the complete saga. It would be cool, but I don't want them to revert there. Yeah, I'm worried that people are going to start asking for that, because like I've seen comments from people saying, "Oh, I miss the old days. I want it to just be one hub world. I miss the old graphics." I saw someone say. I mean, again, fair enough. If this is what you think, okay, I'm not going to, judge you, but I don't want any of that. Personally, I don't want any of that. I don't care for the mumbles. I don't care for the graphics. I don't want those graphics back. These graphics are gorgeous. Why would you ever want the other ones back? And I definitely don't want the looks of the characters. I think they just look amazing. I know you're not saying you want that either. You're just throwing it out there, and I think that's cool. It's a cool suggestion. But me personally, nah, I'd rather not. No spoilers, please. I have not seen Endgame yet. Okay, I won't say any spoilers then. That's fine by me. I don't, even if it's just one person, I'm not going to say it. A Lego Deadpool game would be a 10 out of 10. Kind of got that with Lego Marvel. I'm sure Lego Marvel 3 will have Deadpool, because now with Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, you got Deadpool, you got the X-Men, and the Fantastic Four is going to be DLC. Plus more X-Men is going to be DLC, so, yeah.
So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able to explore
We got to deal with the idiots, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, Lucamus Prime.
In the near future. We're letting you go,
Ben,
Mr.
do it.
Jackson.
Oh yeah, Ben, I am hopefully going to become a qualified personal trainer soon. Oh, nice one. Good luck with that, man.
This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point in your life.
Stormhawks was one of your favorite shows. Let me look that up. I don't think I've seen that. Stormhawks.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
Nah, never seen that.
HR will send
Never
you
seen
all
that.
the relevant papers.
I also watched MTV Spider-Man.
Please
You know,
gather your things as soon as you can.
like that one, the old 3D one. Like I watched that one. The new animated series. That's what it's called. Yeah, I watched that. What am I doing now? Guys, can you leave the room? I think I have to push her through the window, through the clock. Oh. Oh. What do you want?
Hey, you are up.
What?
Did I not make myself clear? Come here.
What have I done? I don't understand. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I couldn't see. Where'd she go? Ah, she ran away. Oh, she locked the door. Oh, now I feel like Michael Myers. This is horrible. Yeah, I'll restart it. That was stupid. Then when the new game releases, you gotta play We Love Tatooine when you do coverage. Right, go back to that. You're now gonna call me Ben Kenobi. That's fine. I used to love that when I was a kid, and I realized, oh wow, he has the same name as me. Like, it's funny when you're a kid and you realize when your favorite characters have the same names. Like, every part of my name has something to do with Spider-Man. And that's such a weird coincidence that I love so much, because it's like my favorite thing of all time is Spider-Man. So it's cool. Yeah, it's cool when things like that happen, definitely. Happy little accident, as Bob Ross would say. Legend. I have a Bob Ross Funko Pop. Random fact, but yeah, I love Bob Ross. My brother got me it for Christmas. I can't remember if it was last Christmas or the one before, but yeah, legend. I love watching Bob Ross. It's great. There should be a Lego B movie game? No, there shouldn't. No, there shouldn't. I can only watch that film so many times. Why has that become a meme? Everything can become a meme nowadays. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, one week you watch something in cinema, the next week it's like a meme on the internet. Everywhere. Everywhere. The slightest line. Even Endgame. Like, I wouldn't say this is a spoiler, so, you know. Brick Star Wars Boy 10, mute your ears just for a few seconds if you want. But there's that scene where Hulk says, I see this as an absolute win. And that's a meme now. Like, everyone uses it. It's just weird how memes work. How 1 minute they're just a line in a film and then they become a massive thing. Even like Kevin Feige doing that face when he was asked if Venom's going to be part of the MCU. Like, which he loved. He said he loved being a meme. So that's cool. Like, I like it when stuff like that happens. Don't go back to watch the 90s Spider-Man and X-Men shows. It'll ruin your memories of them. I actually already have, and I still think they're just as good. So, yeah. What did I just do? I turned your wife an apricot? I want to throw a banana. Alright. How many levels do I think they'll have in the new Star Wars game? I know how many they'll have. 45. Each episode has 5 levels, so it's 45 levels. However, like I've said a million times, Please don't think the game is short. It is not. The less important parts of the films will be played through in the hub worlds, in the planets. And I actually was reading this morning, apparently you're actually going to be spending a lot of time in each episode. So if you're expecting a short game, you're wrong. Let's just say that. You're not going to get a short game, which is good. Nobody wants a short game. Ben, do you have a nephew named Peter? I don't. No, I don't. I don't. And I don't have a son called Harry. Oh, what's this? I need that, apparently. Earphones? Can you strangle them with earphones? That's messed up if you can. I bet you can as well. I bet he uses it like the... Is it a Garrett? I think he calls it. Thanos has one or two memes too. Thanos has a bunch of memes. The strongest, the hardest choices require the strongest wills. And all that. Yeah, some of those. Can't remember off the top of my head. Out of all medias, which do you consider your definitive Spider-Man? Mine personally, I like all of them. But for me, Tom Holland's the Spider-Man I've always wanted to see. And he's the most interesting to me because he's not brilliant. I mean, he's getting brilliant because in Infinity War, he's swinging around, rescuing people. He's using the Iron Spider limbs and then, you know, all that. Like, he's getting good. But the thing that I find most appealing about Tom Holland's Spider-Man over all of the others is that we're getting to watch him grow to become the character. Man, I don't know what to do here. We're getting to watch him grow to become Spider-Man. It's not just a case of, boom, he gets bitten, there you go, he's Spider-Man. It's like, well, yeah, you know, he does have the powers, but does he know how to use them? No. Has he mastered them? No. And that's what we're going to see. We're seeing that over the course of the movies. So I find him to be my definitive Spider-Man because it's just cool watching him grow to become this character. And I've said, like, if you go back and watch Civil War and then you go watch Far From Home, you're going to notice that he has grown a lot as a character already. And if you look at Iron Man and then look at Endgame, you'll see Tony Stark has grown a lot as a character. So if you think about where Tom Holland's Spider-Man might be in 10 years' time, it's even more exciting. So, yeah. So I'd say Tom Holland's my definitive Spider-Man. But like I said, I like all of them. I think Tobey is my childhood Spider-Man. Andrew, I've said this before, might be a bit confusing. I don't like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2. To me, he feels like a completely different character. Not necessarily I'm not saying he's not Peter Parker in it, but the way they did Peter in the first Amazing Spider-Man is completely different to the way that they did him in the second. And I know he's older in it, but to me, I loved Peter in Amazing Spider-Man 1. I thought he was awesome. Like, that was such a cool take on the character. And in Amazing Spider-Man 2, I couldn't stand it. Like, nah. I thought they nailed it in the first one, and it just messed it up in the second. Among other things, they messed up. Can you make someone slip on a banana peel in this game? No, I don't think so, but that would be amazing, and I wish they would add that now. Ben, can you speak more than one language? No,
I'm here
just
for
one.
a meeting with Director Savalas.
I used to know a little bit of French, because that was like mandatory at school,
course.
but...
That's right, go inside.
Thank you.
No, I don't really remember any of it, unfortunately. Everything Thanos does say is a meme. Very true. Very true. Right. I need to figure out how to get these guys out here. This is the thing that's annoying me.
Thank you.
It's really annoying me, this. Is there like... What's that? I'm just looking at a laptop, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm just looking at a laptop, don't worry. I'm just gonna move a calendar. Yeah, let me just hack into the mainframe here. There we go. I like how his chest just moves a bit. Tamper. Ooh. They stopped!
Let me see your hands.
You mean this hand? Or this hand? Ah, I'm dead. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure what to do next. I know you're gonna kill that woman, but I don't know how. Your new name is Ben Kenobi. Thanks, Joshua Smith. Spectacular Spider-Man's your favorite Spider-Man? Oh, I thought we were just considering live action. I'd still say that Tom's my favorite. I enjoy Tom. No, I know there's that line in Spider-Verse with Spider-Ham. I have nothing against cartoons, but I prefer live action, so I enjoy live action more than animated. But I adore Spectacular and 90s animated series. So yeah, so I do like them. I prefer live action. There are rumors that Tom's supposed to get 9 Spider-Man films. Good, give him as many as he can get. I want him to be Spider-Man for a long time. He says he would play Spider-Man into his 30s. Good. Get him to do that. I want him to play him into his 30s. I think that'd be really rewarding watching him grow as a character all these years. Robert Downey Jr.'s got to play him for Iron Man for 10 years, so why not? Amazing Spider-Man 1, I really liked him in it, but 2 was not very good. Exactly, Scarlet Spider 5. So you agree that Andrew feels like a completely different character in Amazing Spider-Man 2 as opposed to Amazing Spider-Man 1. Because I love Amazing Spider-Man 1. I love it. I love everything about it. I love Andrew Garfield as Peter. I love Dr. Connors. I love the Lizard. I love Spider-Man's suit. I think that's a really underrated suit. Such a shame that never got into the Spider-Man PS4 game, because that would have been amazing to swing around at nighttime with. That's what I call the nighttime suit, because I don't think it works at daytime, but at nighttime it looks incredible, especially in the movie.
I'm here for
CGI in that movie was amazing.
Savalas.
I don't think it... Oh.
Tom Holland is the kid from Iron Man that saved Iron Man saved. In Iron Man 2, yeah, that's kind of apparently it's canon now, so that's cool. Why does everyone hate Spider-Man 3? That's my favorite Spider-Man movie. They have the saddest scene in the whole world, and it was when Sandman died. Spider-Man 3 is hated because it's rushed, because they rushed the symbiote storyline, they rushed Venom, they rushed New Goblin, and they rushed Sandman. Excellent. Everything about it is rushed because all of those things should have had time. They should have took their time to introduce them, especially the symbiote. That is something that you shouldn't rush. The symbiote is something that they take their time with, and you start off with Peter getting the symbiote. He learns to like it, then he learns to realize what it's like, then he gets rid of it, and then Venom, Eddie gets it, and then Eddie runs into Peter, and then they fight. You know, that's what we wanted. That's what we should have got, but we didn't. However, in saying that, I love Spider-Man 3 too. I do. I love it. It's not great. No, not great. I shouldn't say that. It's not perfect. It's not the movie we wanted, but I still love it. Maybe it's because of nostalgia. Maybe it's because in 2007, when that movie was coming out, when I was a kid, all I did was draw pictures of it all the time. I was that excited for it. I used to draw pictures of what I wanted to be able to do in the game. Like, the hype for Spider-Man 3 was insane. I had pictures of the black suit that you see in the movie. You know, the poster they released when the film was first announced, where he's looking down on the church. No, he's like he looks depressed. I don't know how to explain it. He's like looking down, and he's on the top of the church, and he's in the black suit. I had that on my room. I had pictures of Venom in my room. The hype for Spider-Man 3 was so real. I remember buying there was people at school, and they were saying, "Oh, I've seen Spider-Man 3," and I couldn't see it yet. And I remember I bought a book from the library that had Spider-Man, that shows you what happened in the film. I was that excited about the movie. I had to know what happened. And I remember I saw the picture of Spider-Man and Venom was like choking Spider-Man with his webs. You know that bit where Sandman is beating on Spidey, and Venom's choking him. He's going ha ha ha, like he makes that noise, and that woman's like, I can't believe what's happening, the brutality of it. Like that picture, the picture of that was in the book, and yeah, so I love Spider-Man 3. It's not the film we wanted, but I still enjoy it. I think my favorite parts of Spider-Man 3 are Sandman. Every scene with Sandman is brilliant. I can't find one scene in the film that's not good with Sandman. Thomas Hayden Church, I think. Is that right? Yeah, he was brilliant as Sandman, and I think he's criminally underrated. If Spider-Man 3 was just about Peter getting a black suit, and it was just about Sandman and Peter getting the black suit, and then Venom was in Spider-Man 4, oh, it would have been so much better. It would have been so much better. But instead, we didn't get that. Which is a shame, but oh well. What you gonna do? What do I do now? So yeah, I love Spider-Man 3. What are they doing? Do you expect Far From Home to really show how he's going to carry the MCU on his shoulders? So from what I've heard, moving forward with the MCU, we're probably going to get a ground level MCU, which will focus on like ground level characters like Spider-Man. So I think Peter will maybe be the focus of that, and then there will be the galaxy related characters like the Guardians and the Eternals and stuff like that. So I think Peter won't necessarily carry the MCU on his shoulders, but he will become one of the main characters. And you know, I hope nobody really took the line "the world needs the next Iron Man" line seriously. I can't believe how many people did. That was really annoying when people coming out and saying, "Oh, this movie's gonna suck. He's not supposed to be the new Iron Man. He's supposed to be the new Spider-Man." Well, if you actually listen to what he's saying, he's not referring to that literally. He's just saying the world needs a hero as brave and heroic and as iconic as Iron Man again, because he's no longer here. So that's, or is he? Spoilers. It's hard to talk about it when you talk about Far From Home. How can you avoid that stuff? I mean, come on. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think he's going to carry the weight of the MCU on his shoulders, but I do think he's going to be a main character, definitely. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But even Tom Holland confirmed recently that Far From Home, in the trailers where he says the world needs their next Iron Man, Tom Holland even said he's not saying that the world needs the next Iron Man. He's saying that Peter's saying that, but this film is about Peter learning to become Spider-Man. And that's what I love. That's why I love the MCU Spider-Man, because we're watching him grow to become this character, and this is the film where we're really going to see it happen, and that's exciting. I mean, you could already see from the trailers how confident Peter is when he fights. I mean, that's a massive step up from what we saw in Homecoming. And people always say, oh, the Russos did better with Civil War. Well, even in Civil War, he stumbles and falls. So, you know, there's that. I'm just looking at the comments. I love that Spider-Man 3 poster. I remember seeing it in Epic. Oh, what was that? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I love that poster. It's amazing. How would you rank the Spider-Man movies? Oh, how would I do that? I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. 1, 2. I can't work it out. I don't know. That's tough. That's a tough one. I can't decide between 2 and 1, for starters, because I love 2. Everyone loves 2. But 1, I sometimes think is better, because it's such a nostalgic film for me. I love it. I absolutely love the first one. I find the first one more enjoyable to watch than the second, to be honest. But that's just me. Don't mind me. Just going to kill your boss.
I have to find that file.
Is there a guard there? Oh, there is. Oh, this is perfect. Hey, douchebag. Hey. Go check that out. No!
Somebody fucking help!
Language. You weren't supposed to see that.
No!
You weren't supposed to see that. Stupid woman. Darn it. That's some impenetrable glass. I think that's the right word. I want to see if you can do this. I want to see what the headphones do, just real quick. Everyone's evacuated. What the hell? Oh, that's awful. That's messed up. With headphones? That is messed up. I don't like that. That's just weird. There's 2 bank robbers in one of the locked toilets? There is? Oh, okay. I might have to check that out. Turn off the Wi-Fi, lure a guard into the room, and take his suit. Okay. I'll try that. Right, so it's upstairs again, isn't it? They were going to make Amazing Spider-Man 3 and it was going to be really bad. I don't think they really had an idea what they were going to do with Amazing Spider-Man 3. I think there's a lot of rumors that go around online, and I don't think they had anything concrete. I think they were just throwing around ideas, to be honest. I mean, I know Dennis Leary, is that his name? Is he the one who played Captain Stacy? I think he said something about how Peter was going to bring back to life people from his family. Bring back to life people that died.
Oh.
And yes, that Captain Stacy was going to have a bigger role.
Thank you.
That's all I've heard. That he said that. That sounds like the weirdest Spider-Man movie ever, and it doesn't sound like a good one at that. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that, but
Mr. Jackson,
I'm not sure.
As you must be aware, we've been running some numbers in
I think, isn't it in the Ultimate Comics? Is it Gwen Stacy that comes back to life with the Carnage symbiote? So maybe that's what they were hinting. That's what Dennis Leary was trying to say, is that Peter brings them back to life with the symbiote. Maybe.
I've been reviewing personnel files.
Truth is, they didn't really know what they were doing with the Amazing Spider-Man 2. I mean, if you look at the trailers alone, 1 minute there's a symbiote, then there's the Rhino suit. Like they couldn't decide what to put in that room with all the Sinister Six stuff. It was ridiculous.
How you appear and act reflects directly on me and this building. And, well, you've certainly managed to stand out, Mr. Jackson. Tell me.
Please don't spoil Far From Home, Joshua Smith. Please don't spoil it. Don't mention anything like don't mention anything that we haven't heard already. Oh, they're leaving the room. Ooh, okay.
So, Mr. Jackson, I'm pleased to inform you that you will be able
No shade to be thrown, but it was something that was missing from Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3 is that character progression which we needed but was slightly forsaken for time.
We're letting you go.
Yeah, I love Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3, but I will say that that's one of the things I love about Homecoming and, you know, MCU Spider-Man is the character progression. It's brilliant.
This may upset you, but let me assure you that eventually you will come to embrace this point.
You've only seen a bit of Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 and most of Homecoming?
This is not my first termination, Miss Savalas.
Really? Watch all of it. Watch all of them. Maybe you could skip Amazing Spider-Man 2, but watch Amazing Spider-Man 1 and Homecoming. They're both brilliant.
Mr. Jackson.
I see in every Spider-Man movie, they're all great, but Amazing Spider-Man 2, the plot was a little bad.
Good
Yeah.
day, Mr. Jackson.
Okay. Can I push her through the window now? I'll push you through the window. I'll push you through the window. I'm gonna push you through the window. Can I push you through the window? Oh, damn! That's her dead. How do I get out of here without getting caught?
Whoa there, buddy. Not another.
I'm leaving.
All done, sir.
I'm leaving. I just killed your boss. You're not gonna do anything? Alright. I think I did it. Who's my favorite Spider-Man villain? Venom. Hi, Jimmy Gunner. Thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate it. The itsy bitsy spider goes up the water spout. Down came the goblin and took the spider out. Oh, I love Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin. I don't even care about the suit anymore. The suit I've actually grown to love because I just think of it as it's his goblin. It's not the goblin we wanted, like from that appearance, but he nails he just nailed it. He nailed Norman. He nailed the goblin, like side to him. Like it's just yeah. So the suit doesn't even bother me. I love it actually. I've grown to love that suit. I think it's cool.
fed up with all
Oh,
of this.
there's the body. They're not even bothered. That's where she fell. Jace Penner. Hi Ben. Hi Jace Penner. Thank you for joining the stream, man. Appreciate it. And that's that. Finally, got there in the end. Not the way I was expecting to go, but we did it. The heist. Complete. Nice. If you're looking forward to Spider-Man Far From Home, there's a bunch of Spider-Man Far From Home like content getting added to a load of mobile games, so that's cool. They're making a new Spider-Man movie and Big Show will be the villain. 3 people have said that. Is that true? No, 4 people have said that. Is that true? He's a wrestler, by the way. This has got to be fake. This has got to be fake. This has got to be fake. Come on. This has got to be fake. Come on. Yeah, that's total fake. There's nothing here. Whoever's saying that is talking rubbish. From the sound of it, I think. Big Show is not getting a Spider-Man movie. Ooh. 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 I did 2 of them. The Expose. Hi Ben, are you going to see the re-release of Endgame? I probably won't be able to. Probably won't have time, unfortunately. I know what the next map's going to be for this, and it's going to be a prison, and it comes out in July. I might be on holiday by then.
Olivia has found
it
something
sounds awesome. A prison map.
I'll tell you on the way.
Have I played Five Nights at
Where are we
Freddy's?
going?
Nah, it's not for me.
To paradise.
It doesn't look like it doesn't look fun to me. To be continued in the prison. You need a movie where Tom Holland's Spider-Man teams up with Charlie Cox's Daredevil to fight Vincent D'Onofrio's Kingpin. Same. I mean, Kevin Feige recently shut down the rumors that Deadpool was going to be in Spider-Man 3. So I really hope they can try and figure that out, because that would be amazing. I would much rather see Daredevil and Kingpin in Spider-Man 3 than Deadpool. But I mean, Far From Home's probably got its own ideas of where it's going next, so we'll see. We'll see. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that there. If you have that outfit, what is it? Complete additional challenges to unlock. So if you get Mastery level 13, you get that weird mask, and you get to do the garage. You get to spawn at the garage. That's interesting, because that looks really cool. So we could basically be a bank robber in the game, which is very cool. So, yeah. Right, so we did it properly. So why don't we go with the signature look? Yeah, so we've done the level properly. Let's just have a mess around now. See what we can find. All right. Let's see here. So somebody said that in the locked toilets there is a bank robber or something like that. Let's see. Shall we? Is it this one? Oh yeah, they're talking about bank robbery.
You're not supposed to be here, so would you mind just leaving?
Oh, sweet!
Hey! Identify yourself!
Please! I need help!
You need help? You're...
Stop it right there!
I want to rob a bank like this. This is so cool. It's like the Dark Knight.
Hey!
Oh, whoops, missed. Sorry, missed.
I promise you, you don't want to do this. Please.
Sorry. Sorry. Wait, they got a gun? What is that? See, they had a special gun there, I think. What's that? A folding knife? An Uzi? Okay. This is a robbery!
I'm in command! Shooter!
Give me all the money! All the money! I'm gonna take all the money! Yes! Oh, sorry! Didn't even see you there. My bad. Where's the money? Ah! They're after me! I believe that what doesn't kill you simply makes you a stranger. Ah! It's like the Dark Knight. You have any idea who you're messing with? You and your friends are dead.
Oh, shoot!
Uh-oh. Flashbang. This way to the vault. Why is everyone talking about Big Show? Seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! What the heck? What the heck? That was weird. Hey. No! Oh, come on. That's cool, though. That is very cool. That's awesome. So now you can actually, like, be a bank robber in Hitman. That's really cool. Rabbit Robbery. Oh, that's a great name. Rabbit Robbery. The Rabbit Robbery of 2019. Okay, that's cool. So, is there like more of a story to that? To that costume? Like, is there a way you use it in a mission or something? Or, I don't know. Officer! Officer, they're bank robbers! Arrest them! Arrest them, officer! They're bank robbers! You need to arrest them!
Never heard of her.
Well, all I can say, if she's here, we are all in big trouble. I mean, this girl makes Nancy Drews...
He's not wearing hockey pads.
Seriously, if she's here for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's a bank. There's always things going on in a bank.
As long as I don't lose my job, I'm not worried either.
Hey, maybe these people that are chatting and are going to rob the bank, if I leave them, will they rob the bank and I get to watch it?
Are we?
No.
Shit. Just give me a few minutes, okay?
You can have an hour.
Oh, the policeman left. You hope the villains for Spider-Man 3 are the Sinister Six. Yeah, same here. And that the movie title could be like Spider-Man Homefront. Hey, that's not a bad title. I quite like that. I like the use of home, how they keep using it. I think it's cool. It sets it apart from the other Spider-Man films. Homefront is a very good name. Good thinking, Scarlet Spider 5. So, I don't think there's anything to these people, is there? I want to do a more successful bank job.
you buzz off?
This is mine now. Can I lock them in?
Jesus H.
I have.
Oh my God!
No,
get help!
you're bad. I'm good. You gave me the suit. May I add? Why can't a guy go to get his money from the bank in a rabbit costume? Why is that so wrong? I ask you. Run, people! The police have gone bad. I've done nothing wrong yet. All I've done is wear a rabbit costume. Is there anything wrong with that? I think not. Oh, he's throwing grenades and everything now. Ah, and I'm dead. That's funny. There was a feature in the first Lego Batman where you could punch a civilian and they would chase after you and wouldn't stop until they killed you or you killed them. I had the DS version. Lego Batman 1? On DS? I don't think I've ever seen that version. In my opinion, this channel is extremely underrated. I'd expect you to have more subscribers, but you don't. But I trust with your level of commitment, you're going to be huge. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say, Terry Martin. I'm very proud of the subscribers I have. I think the fans I have are awesome. But I will say that, you know, with the coverage I'm doing on Lego Star Wars, things have never been better, and I really appreciate the fact that so many people are interested in that game and want to hear, you know, me talk about the news. So yeah, that's cool. But I'm very proud of my over 200 subscribers, and 200,000, sorry, over 200,000 subscribers. But you know, anyone else who wants to join, that's really appreciated. So thank you very much. That's a very kind thing to say. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I was just reading stuff. Guys, this is driving me crazy. Did Peter reveal his identity in the Civil War comics? Yeah, he did when he joined Iron Man. He did. And then he got given the Iron Spider suit, if I remember correctly. Okay, this time. Hey, maybe I can get him to leave the room.
That's pretty strange.
It is, isn't it? Go check it out. How dare you! Could I throw the newspaper at them without even without them realizing? No! Don't shut the door! Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Shh. Why did he do it? Oh, I can't remember why he did it. Something to do with Iron Man, I think. Wow, they had a knife. That's messed up. This map looks so cool playing it tomorrow. It is cool. It is really cool. I just wish it was like the rabbit costume's cool and all, but I wish it was a ski mask. That'd be better. But this is very like out there. So it's very Dark Knight, I guess. So actually, you could say this is one of Mad Hatter's thugs. One of Mad Hatter's henchmen from, you know, DC Comics that's doing the bank robbery, so that's kind of cool. Actually, no, I like this now. I like this design. I'm going to turn on all the taps. Would I rather be a superhero, an anti-hero, or a villain? Superhero, of course. I could never be a villain. I don't want to be a villain. I don't want to do anything bad.
That's just great.
Look at that! I've got all these people coming out to check the sinks. Oh, that's great.
Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to happen.
They can see through the mirrors, you know. So if I do that, see, they can see me. Isn't that cool? I like that. Why is she cleaning up? He's the janitor, so I understand that. The They're both cleaned up. That's hilarious.
Wow.
I can't get past them now. The DS version of Lego Batman had bonus characters like Moth, Killer Moth, Ra's al Ghul, Hush, etc. Did it have Red Hood? I remember seeing a picture of Red Hood in one of the portable titles. I'm here to rob bank.
Oh my God.
Rob
Help
bank.
me, please! Someone help me!
Bang. Bang. I'm compromised, as if the rabbit disguise wasn't enough.
Are you okay? If you can hear me, make a sound. Please step aside. I'll handle it.
Bang. Because I'm saying bang.
You gotta be kidding!
Hey, it's you! You did my head in before. Can I dress like him? No, you can't. Boo! I've come for your money. All the monies. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Surrender
No.
the gun. You lost the man.
Oh, I can't shoot the anything. Doesn't he look like Tommy Lee Jones? I think he looks like Tommy Lee Jones from Men in Black. That guy over there. He looks like a young version of Agent K. Actually, no, not young. Like not Josh Brolin young, but like Men in Black 1 young. Like not older Tommy Lee Jones.
You get the alarm.
Oh, you're reloading.
Yeah, all right.
This is fun. I like this. We did it properly. Now we're messing around, so it's kind of fun. What's in there?
I lost sight of something.
Did you? I'm right here, boy.
I need you. Get me your son. Roger that.
Yes. Do do do. Oh, okay. Oh. What's that?
Shoot that whiny son of a bitch.
That's not very nice, now is it? Mind you, what I'm doing isn't very nice, but you won't let me take the money. I'm pretending it's the Dark Knight, or something along those lines. Ah, my eyes! It was very unnecessary. Oh, what? An axe now. Stick to the guns. Oh, now we're in the office space. This gives you a good way. It's good to go on a rampage in Hitman because it gives you the opportunity to explore the map and see, you know, all the secret areas and things, and it just allows you to get to know the map better. And when you actually play through it, even though we've already played through it, but usually I would mess around before playing through it, and it just gets you familiar with the layout of the map and where everything is. Ben, do you like pizza? I love pizza. I love it.
I understand.
I'm like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle for pizza. Ay, caramba! Oh wait, that's Bart Simpson. Cowabunga. He's crying. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you cry.
I lost him too.
Oh, bang.
Now. Take him down.
Oh, they got like machine guns or something. Jeez! This is gonna be mean. Oh, I still got him even though he was flashbang. I'm getting shot at. Oh yeah. I forgot I had this gun. Oh, that was cool. He blindsided them.
Don't let him take you. Okay.
No worries, Marvel Unifan. Thank you for moderating, man. I appreciate it as always. Who's my favorite MCU villain? Thanos, probably. Although I do love Michael Keaton as Adrian Toomes. I think he was an awesome Vulture.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Rabbit killing men in black suits, how precious. He is far from cute. This rabbit is far from cute, let me tell you. I have a hostage! I'm not gonna shoot her, don't worry. I'm only gonna shoot the bad guys. The bad guys. The good guys, I mean. Wow, this is the perfect camping spot. I can just sit here and go bang, 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 bang. You see, I see a gun there. Oh, I love Michael Keaton's Batman. I think Michael Keaton was an awesome Batman. His Bruce Wayne had a funny hairstyle, though. I can't sit down in that. Shotgun. I call shotgun. It is real.
Right there.
Jeez, that was brutal.
Whoa. Oh my God.
What if Thanos won an Endgame? Oh, that's simple. We wouldn't have got Far From Home, which would have sucked. Cause I love. Well, I haven't even seen Far From Home, but I know I'm gonna love it. What are you doing? Nothing to see here. I went for the head. I did. You should make a horror Minecraft about a killer rabbit. Yikes! Do people make horror Minecrafts? Wow. Can you make like? How would you do that? Like, do you just make your own skins and then roleplay, or? I don't play Minecraft, but I saw that it has. They just added like a Toy Story pack on the PlayStation Store when I was downloading this. That's neat. It's kind of cool. Why have you all been evacuated down here? It's not the best place to be, let me tell you.
This might be the free world, but you are being really weird right now.
You take a long time to turn around. There, see, doesn't he look like Tommy Lee Jones? Oh, sorry, dude, you were in the way. He was in the way.
Asshole!
Why did it take that long to click? A dude in a rabbit costume is in the vault, and you were like, just something doesn't add up here, and I just can't put my finger on it. Why did it take that long, you moron? It's his fault he's dead after being that stupid. I'm shooting through the glass. See? Nothing will top the Plague Doctor Rampage from the first game. Oh yeah, the Plague Doctor outfit is so cool. I love that one. Oh, you have flash grenades? So do I. I've got 2. Oh, I don't like those. They're too bright. Ah, stop it! Stop it, I hate those. I really hate flashbangs. What's that? What's that? It's a TV. Oh, there's a few ways to get them to come into the room then. You don't have to throw stuff, really. You can blow up cars in this game. I don't know if anyone knows. But in Whittleton Creek, you can blow up all the cars. See if you can here, too. Oh, that didn't work, did it? See? Isn't that awesome? Yeah! Raise some hell, rabbit man. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Watch. This is gonna be a big one. They do look like MIB agents. Blow up or not? Dude in the game language. I can't do anything about the language in the game, but you won't hear me saying anything like that, don't worry. Oh, I knew you could blow it up. You just had to blow it up at the right point. Sweet. There it is. It's on fire. It's awesome. We haven't entered the safe yet. The nicest bank robber ever. Kills a hostage by accident. Says sorry. We need an open world Daredevil game. Oh, we certainly do. Oh, come on. I mean, how cool does that look? Just walking into the bank looking like this. That's awesome. It feels like a completely different game. Actually, can I turn that back on? I want to just walk through it and see what happens. Ah, well. A rabbit is killing the men in black. Yeah, this is actually an alien. Here come the men in black. Eject data core. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna hit you with my violin. Should I throw it at them or just hit him? I'll just hit him. That'll be better. Oh, that was quite red. Yikes. That was horrible. Hey, what goes on here? What's this? Poison, missing poison. Can I just blow it up? Yeah, a Daredevil game would be amazing. I'd love a Daredevil game, especially if you could wear Charlie Cox's suit. Both the red one and the black one, because the black one's so cool. I love the black one. I love simple costumes. Like, one of my favorite things about superhero movies is when they do an origin story and we get to see their, like, what I call, like, a vigilante suit. You know, like, their starting out suit. Like, I love the wrestler Spider-Man, like, what's it called? The human spider. I love that suit. I love the vigilante suit. I love the homemade suit. Even Deadpool's, like, white suit he wears before he makes the suit in the movie. Like, it's just cool to see that stuff. I love it. So, yeah, I love it when we get to see stuff like that. And if there was a Daredevil game, I would use the black suit. And hopefully in Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, that might be his alternate costume, a black suit. Just base it on the Frank Miller one if they can't use the TV stuff. It'll either be that or the yellow suit. I'd rather it be the black one, but the yellow one's cool, I guess. What game? You're not even playing a game. Is that it? I can pick up a cheeseburger! That's so stupid. Hey! Oh, he's got a costume. Hello. Stop playing violent video games. Even though I'm a violent video game. What's this? More. What do you mean? Janitor key. Okay. Okay. What's this? Oh, a tranquilizer. I haven't tried that. I've got to go now. Been a fun stream, Ben. See ya. See ya, Jack. Thank you for moderating, man. As always, I really appreciate it. Take care, buddy. What do I think about the new Men in Black movie? Well, my brother refused to see it, so I haven't seen it. I won't be able to, but I will watch it when it comes out on DVD. I've heard that it's not very good, unfortunately, which, you know, is disappointing because I love Men in Black. It's one of my favorite franchises, like The Matrix. I love The Matrix. So that is disappointing to hear, but I mean, you know, maybe I'll enjoy it regardless. Maybe it's just the critics that don't like it, but fans actually do. I don't know. We'll see.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's a tranquilizer gun, all right.
He's right there.
Oh, that's horrible. He puts it right in their face. That's horrible. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Crap. Are you okay?
Do they look okay?
So good to me.
Have I taken out everyone in the bank? I think I have. I missed the briefcase, I think. Where did I put the briefcase? I can't remember where I put the briefcase. can't remember. Oh, it's over here. So it's on the map. That's good. There it is. There you are. Nice, sweet. Now, hang on. Hang on. There we go. Right. And then can I use it still? Oh, he has to drop it. Why? Surely he'll hold that one, right? Yay! So we walk out of the bank with the thing. Critics sucked. Dark Phoenix was great, and they hated it. I thought Dark Phoenix was alright. I wouldn't say it sucked. I thought it was alright. It could have been a million times better, though. I don't know if you guys have heard, but like what the movie was going to be sounds so much better than what we got. Like what they actually shot all this stuff too, apparently. Like the aliens in Dark Phoenix, they were the Skrulls. Jessica Chastain, she was apparently Lilandra, something like that, from the comics. What else? Jean was going to fly into space and go all out Dark Phoenix on all of the Skrull ships. You know the end of Captain Marvel, where Carol just like goes nuts. Oh my god, that's a lot of body bags. Goes nuts on all the Skrulls. Well, that is basically what we were going to get from Dark Phoenix, but I think they noticed the similarities and had to change it. But I mean, imagine. I mean, there's actually concept art which I retweet on Twitter this morning of what it was going to look like, and it looks so much better. So I really wish we got that version. I actually kind of hope that Disney, Fox, you know, whoever, that they do a Dark Phoenix cut with that stuff in it, because there was even going to be like I think a scene with Cyclops and Professor X, and they went to Washington DC, I think, and then the aliens attack there. There was also, if you watch the interviews with Sophie, what's her name? Sophie, you know, who plays Jean. If you watch the interviews, she says something about how there was a scene where they had to film it again with Jessica Chastain, and it was out of a mocap suit or something. So originally the movie was going to end with you seeing Jessica Chastain in a full alien form, which you do see in the movie, I think, but it's like only for a brief second. So yeah, so it would have been so much better. I mean, like I said, you know, with the Wolverine, we got an extended cut of that, and that was better. And then with Days of Future Past, which is already a great film, we got an extended cut with more Iceman, and we got Rogue in it as well. Like, so maybe we'll get that with Dark Phoenix, and maybe we'll get to see Jean flying into space and everything. At least on the deleted scenes. I mean, we need to get something along those lines, because that scene, that just sounds so cool, and it sucks that we didn't get to see it. How long is this stream gonna be? I don't know. I'm not sure. I never really think of how long they're gonna be. I just play it until whatever time, really. Just imagine playing video games with your friend and an armed rabbit comes in and throws a cheeseburger at you. Exactly. He's over there. Exactly. Right there. It's weird, isn't it? When is the next Lego Star Wars news update? Whenever there's more Lego Star Wars news, man. Not really much to talk about at the moment, because obviously TT Games has gone back to TT Games, and yeah, Traveler Tales. You know, they're working on the game now. They're working hard on it. So I don't know when we'll next hear news, but hopefully sooner rather than later. I mean, I don't want them to rush the game, and I know they won't. They're wanting to take their time with this one, so, you know, I think we should give them time to work on the game and then chat about it. You really want me to hit 1 million, subscribers? That's very kind, Daniel Leon. Thank you. Maybe one day. But for now, I'm very happy with what I've got. And anyone else that joins to be a subscriber, I really appreciate it. So thank you. This rabbit man is Flamingo Man's nemesis. Yes, but plot twist, it's the same person. Because it is. That's weird. You can't break the glass. That's very weird. I just realized I dropped the case again. I completely forgot. Who's pointing me out? Are you lot eating pizza in here?
What the?
What did I just do?
God, don't kill me!
Did I just kill her through the window? I did that by accident. That was not intentional at all. There's not enough police in this level. I feel like I've taken them all out.
Can someone help me?
This rabbit is the Men in Black's biggest threat. Here come the Men in Black. Can't get that song out of my head. Oh, yes. Where did I put the thing? Not that way. Must be down here. Who is the blonde lady in Dark Phoenix? You mean Jessica Chastain? Her character? I thought she had white hair, not blonde. Maybe that was just me. She was just an alien overlord. That was like what she was supposed to be. But in the original script, she was Leandra, I think she's called. If you look her up from the comics, similar thing, but more important. A lot more important. Don't worry, I'm sure one day the MCU will actually adapt Dark Phoenix and we'll get a proper Dark Phoenix. Like full on, like exactly how it is in the comics with the same characters. I mean, not exactly. I like how the MCU mixes it up. If you went into a movie and it was based on a comic and they did exactly the same things, I wouldn't like that because then you know exactly what's going to happen. Like, where's the fun in that? So, when you say there's 45 levels in LEGO Star Wars, are there going to be any bonus scenes that weren't in the movies that will possibly make a showing in the game? So I'm not sure about that, but there will be stuff that was cut from the films in the game, apparently. I don't know to an extent what that's going to feature, but what I do know is that, for example, in A New Hope, there's a line that Luke says to Uncle Owen. He's like, but I was going to go to Toshi Station and pick up some power converters. That Toshi Station was in a deleted scene from A New Hope, and you're going to be able to go there in the game. So, what is it called? What's it called? I'm trying to remember the section of Tatooine where it is. I can't remember. I'm not going to bother guessing. But yeah, so you can go to that place, which is from a deleted scene from the movie. So there might be more deleted scene content, but for now I don't know of any. But I would imagine there's probably more we don't know about, definitely. We'll see. We'll have to see. Am I excited for the Black Widow movie? Heck yes. I've been looking forward to that for ages. Can't wait. I'm so glad we're finally getting one. I think it's going to be great. Some people say it's unnecessary. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. I think she has a lot of past that I would like to see explained, and it sounds like that's what we're getting, so I think it'll be good. I'm looking forward to Black Widow. Quite excited about it. Honestly, any movie the MCU does and I'll watch. Because I just think they're just my favorite movies. I love them.
No way.
What? Help! Help me,
No
please.
problem, Terry Martin. Glad I could answer your question, man. I was actually, when I was saying it, I was thinking, is this what he wants to know, or is this something else he's asking? So, that's cool. But yeah, so there probably will be more deleted content from the films in the game. It's just for now, the only one we know of is like Toshi Station. So we'll see. I wouldn't expect like Shakti, like her death. I wouldn't expect that, for example. Because obviously she already has a canon death. Because I don't know if you guys know, but Shakti, she's like the Kenny of Star Wars. She's died so many times. She dies in like a vision from Yoda in the Clone Wars. She dies in a deleted scene in Revenge of the Sith. Grievous just like puts a lightsaber through her. She dies in the actual Revenge of the Sith movie. She dies in Lego Star Wars, where she gets a head beheaded. She gets beheaded in Lego Star Wars. It's insane. So yeah, Shakti, she dies a lot in those films. I think it's Shakti. Is that right? I'm pretty sure it is. That's who I'm thinking of. I'm sure. Smash all the buttons. Which Disney Plus show are you most excited for? Out of the confirmed ones, probably Falcon and Winter Soldier. Yeah, for obvious reasons. I don't really want to say it because there's someone in the Brick Star Wars Boy 10. He hasn't seen Endgame, so I don't really want to say why. But you know why. You know why I'm excited about it. Yeah. Aside from that, it hasn't been confirmed. It hasn't been confirmed, but there was rumors that Marvel were going to be making a War Machine. Oh, never mind about leaving. I'm back. Oh, hey, Jack. By the way, I didn't ask Jack. How was your... I forgot to ask. Sorry. How was your birthday? I hope it was good. So War Machine... There was rumors that a War Machine series for Disney Plus is in the making. And if that's the case, then I am very excited about it. I think that'll be the best one. Because it could essentially... It could tell us more about Rhodey's home life. Does he have a wife? Does he have kids? Like, we don't know any of this stuff. But also, it could give us a lot of Iron Man 1-like action with Rhodey going to different parts of the world in the military and things like that. Would be sick. I'd love to see that. Maybe it could even be based on... I can't even say that. Endgame. You know what I mean? Actually, no, I wouldn't say that's a... I'm not going to say that's a spoiler. I don't think it is. The 5 years between Endgame... Between Infinity War and Endgame, I think they should explore that in, like, Disney Plus. And I think it'd be cool for them to do it with War Machine or Black Widow or something. Probably War Machine. That'd be better. But I really just want to see more of Rhodey. I love Rhodey. I think he's really underrated. You kill her in Force Unleashed. That's right, Terry Martin. You do. You do kill Shakti in Force Unleashed. Yeah. So she is the Kenny of Star Wars. Which is kind of crazy. Am I excited for Terminator Dark Fate? I was excited about it, but then I saw the trailer, and the trailer didn't really do much for me. However, that's not to say that it looks bad. It just, the trailer was like meh to me. But I will say, I've watched it a few times, and I think first time didn't do anything for me. Second time and then third time, I was like, okay, I can see there's a good film in there. So I think it will be a good film, but the trailer was meh to me. It was not, it didn't do a thing for me. So yeah, that's that answer. Yeah, pretty good. Thanks for asking, man. Decided I would use it as a reason to finally get Days Gone. Oh, nice. Honestly, I haven't played that since we talked about it. So there you go. But I hope you're enjoying Days Gone. They're actually adding some really cool stuff to that, so you've probably bought it at the right time. They're going to be adding skins for all of the different characters. Well, I don't know about all of them, but like some of the characters in the games. One of them that I saw, which is the coolest one, and if I play it again anytime soon, I would wear that all the time, is like a hazmat suit. If you've played Days Gone, you'll know there's those guys with the gas masks and the yellow suits. They're actually adding that as a skin for Deacon to wear. So you can be running around in a hazmat suit whenever you want. And that's awesome. That is so cool. That's the perfect suit for that game. So, yeah, that's quite exciting. They're adding, like, a bunch of other stuff. I think you can play as whatever his name is. Booze Man is what Deacon calls him. You're gonna be able to play as him, too. I don't know if it changes the voice or anything. But you can play as them at least, so that's cool. Very cool. Thoughts on the new Rambo trailer? Oh, man. I like the premise. Like, I like the idea of an old man Rambo film. But the whole... what was that song that everyone loves? You know the song? What's it called? Old Town Road or something? Like... Yeah, it played that song, and I thought it was really, like, out of place. So that trailer didn't do anything for me either. I'm not really, how would I say? I don't really care for that song. I just don't, it's not my thing. So hearing it in that trailer, I was like, ugh. Nothing against people that like it though. If you do, that's great. But it's not for me. Why am I compromised? Because I'm playing as a rabbit man with a machine gun and a pistol in a bank with no police officers living. So, yeah. Kind of makes sense to be compromised in a way, don't you think? Go past there. That's weird. The PC version of this game is way better. I was watching a live stream of Eidos. Is it Eidos? Is it Eidos? I can't remember. You know, the people that make this game. Square Enix. No, not Square Enix. Sorry, Warner Brothers. It's Warner Brothers that make this now. It's not Square Enix anymore. It's Warner Brothers. Yeah, they... Can you shoot that down? That's cool. Man, I forgot what I was saying. Whoa, you can shoot down all of them. That's cool. Yeah, so I was watching the live stream when they were talking about this yesterday, and it was showing on PC that there's like destructible environments. Not to the point where you could smash through the bank and, you know, cut corners and things, but like if there's like a pillar in the bank, you can completely destroy it, and that's amazing. So the PC version's way better. What's that? Oh, a samurai sword, cool. Why is he holding it like that? Is it not a samurai sword? Similar.
Second backup data disk is secured. Just one
I don't
to
think
go.
anything is... You know what would be cool? I feel like is a missed opportunity with this level. When you're having a shootout in the bank, more police should start coming through the front door. Like, from the outside. That'd be great.
Whoa, please don't!
Oh, he's like a samurai now. Why is everyone just going about their day? Like, do you not understand what's happened? It's so weird. You saw Aquaman yesterday. I loved Aquaman. I thought it was brilliant. Really, really enjoyed it. I didn't love Shazam, unfortunately. Like, I didn't love it. I thought it was okay. I was alright. I thought it was going to be better, personally, but it was alright. I love the DLC, though. I thought, for LEGO DC Supervillains, I thought that was brilliant. Really, really enjoyed all that. But the movie itself, that was okay. Wasn't really my thing. I was just expecting more from it, I guess. But it's not a bad movie. I just think I was surprised at what we got. That's how I would say it. B-movie 2, Barry finds out he is a meme. B-movie 3, Barry embraces being a meme. Best trilogy ever. No, B-movie 3 should be Barry trying to remove the meme from the internet. Then he at least has a goal.
Sure, I saw something.
And obviously that's impossible.
I'm just tired.
Wow. Hey.
You fell asleep on the last battle in Aquaman? That's the best scene. That scene's amazing.
Over there! Over there!
I love that scene. A concussion grenade? What? What's that? Causes a concussion? What the heck? Hey. What the heck? Did that... Oh! That's an explosion. That is an explosion. If I've ever seen one.
What the?
Hey. Hello? Over there! Are you over there?
Oh, okay, no, so it's not... It is more of a concussion. That's interesting.
Oh, no!
Boozer/Boozman. Yeah, that's it, Boozer. What's my favorite John Wick movie? Honestly, it might be Parabellum. I absolutely love the new one. I am so excuse me. I am so excited about the fourth one. I'm so glad that we're getting the fourth one because I'm loving these movies so much. They just keep getting better. That's the thing. Like, I remember going into John Wick and I was like, I've been so excited about this movie. I've tried not to look at any of the trailers. And then I had this thought. I was like, oh, what if it's bad though? Because, like, you know, movies sometimes they get ahead of themselves and they think they're good and then you know, they end up being not so good. Like, they end up... You can hear police outside. That's cool. They, like, you know, they end up thinking, oh well, this one was good, let's do another one and another one and another one, and John Wick just keeps getting better. So I hope the same applies to the 4th one. I hope these movies just continue to get better because I love them. I don't think there's any reason to keep playing this level now, at least in this state. Yeah, thoughts on Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Collection? It's not a collection. It's not like remaster of all the old games. Thankfully, I do not want that. It's I mean, don't get me wrong, I love those games, but I've played them. I want something new, and that's exactly what they're giving us, and that's great. I think it's gonna be the best Lego game to date. I really do. I think it's gonna be incredible, and I can't wait. I'm so excited, beyond excited. Cannot wait. Gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. I'm leaving. Peace.
There. He's over there. Huh?
Oh, I see him. He's right there.
Game Unboxing Reviews. Do you watch EastEnders? For the non-European viewers, EastEnders is like a soap opera. I think that's how you would refer to it. In the UK. No, I don't really watch that stuff. I used to when I was younger, and I occasionally see it, but I don't really watch it. It's just I don't really care for that stuff anymore. I find them too boring, personally. I should go this way. What's this exit about? Is there only 2 exits? Also, in this in the live stream I watched yesterday for this, the devs were saying it's entirely possible to complete this level by sniping, but it's like difficult. But it is possible, so that's interesting.
Yeah, I see him.
Did I see the Cyberpunk 2077 trailer? I did, and I didn't really know much about that game. When I saw Keanu in it, I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Like, Keanu Reeves is one of my favorite actors, so I love that he's starting to become... Like, he's always been popular, but if you think about it, he hasn't really been doing much lately, and then John Wick, he did that, now he's exploded, he's everywhere, which is great. But, yeah, so... I didn't really know much about Cyberpunk, and I looked it up, and it's an open-world game, and you can customize your character, and all this. That's cool. It does sound good. I'm more excited about Watch Dogs 3 and Lego Star Wars. Those are the games I'm most looking forward to next year. So, yeah. But Wait, no, Cyberpunk's this year, isn't it? So I might play it this year. We'll see. We're getting a John Wick TV show. Yeah, not sure about that. If it's not Keanu Reeves, then I'm not that excited about it. Although, I don't know if you guys heard, but we're apparently getting a new Matrix movie with Michael B. Jordan. And I don't know if you recall, but not long ago there was a rumor that we were going to get a Morpheus. I was going to say Morbius. Who wants a Morbius movie? Sony. No, they're already making it. No, but yeah, so we're apparently getting a Morpheus prequel movie of The Matrix. And I think that Michael B. Jordan was rumored to be playing young Morpheus. And now it's said that apparently Michael B. Jordan is doing a new Matrix movie with one of the directors coming back to reprise, coming back to direct from one of the original ones. I can't remember which one she is, but yeah. So I think we're getting... I think Michael B. Jordan's going to be playing a young Morpheus, which is quite exciting. So, yeah. I love that idea. So I can take that without Neo, because it makes sense. But I do hope that... I mean, you've got to ride that Keanu train, hype train, while it's hot. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that the directors of Matrix, they'll see that Keanu is doing really well for himself now, and everyone loves him. And they'd be like, okay, well, now's the time to bring back Matrix. But, do 4th Matrix after the Morpheus one if they want to. But I think they should do a 4th Matrix, and I think Keanu should come back as Neo, because that would be amazing. I'd be, like, jumping up on my chair if that happened. I'd be so happy. I need a new Matrix. It's one of my favorite franchises. I mean, I say franchises because everyone hates the other ones. I don't hate them. They're not perfect, but they do have some cool scenes. Obviously, the first one is miles better than all of them. But, yeah. The 4th John Wick should be the last John Wick. It depends on where the story goes. We'll see. But I know what you mean. I don't really want to say goodbye to John Wick, though. I love it too much. Attention everyone, bank manager. Attention everyone, a killer rabbit has broken in and killed all our guards. So unless he walks by you, please go about your day. Thank you. When Capro... oh, that's from how it should have ended. So you are Eastern European. I'm from the UK. Do you think Keanu Reeves should be in the MCU? Yes, I do, and I think he should be. Silver Surfer. That's who I'd like Keanu to be. Yeah, I agree. John Wick shouldn't be a franchise that continues if it's not good anymore. But I don't think they're going to get to that stage because I think they're really. I think the team that makes John Wick, they make sure it's good. They only seem to want to do a story if it's good. So yeah. Keanu Reeves was confirmed to appear in the John Wick spin-off show. Oh, okay, that's good. But what's it about? Is it just about the industry, like the whole assassin organization, or is it is it gonna be about John Wick? Is he just pop in? There's what's it called? Is it Limitless or something? There was a movie with Bradley Cooper, and he takes this thing and he becomes really intelligent. It's a great film. And then they did a show about it, and I never watched it, but my friend told me that Bradley Cooper actually pops up in it a few times. So I hope it's not like that. Don't talk about the Morbius movie. Oh yeah, I know. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna watch it as well. I will have to watch that. I will watch it. I don't want to watch it, but I will watch it. I don't want to watch it, but I'm kind of curious. What if it's good? Imagine that. I love the character. The thing is, I love Morbius as a character, but he doesn't need a movie. It's stupid to give him a movie. I don't understand that. Why does he, of all people, need a movie? Like, come on. I'm gonna get rid of the gun because it's really, unnecessary in this level. Let's go with the New Yorker for once. Yeah, Morbius doesn't need a movie. Morbius should have been in a Spider-Man and Blade movie. Morbius should just be a villain. And you're probably thinking, well, does that not, Sony are trying to give these villains more time, for character development and things? Well, I mean, look at Vulture in Homecoming. He's brilliant. He didn't need a whole movie. You didn't need Michael Keaton as Adrian Toomes, the movie, did you? So, I think... Actually, this suit's kind of cool. I didn't like it at first, but now playing it in motion, it's quite good. Yeah. You are my favorite YouTuber. Oh, thank you, Daniel Leon. That's very kind, man. Right, okay, so what are we doing with this one? Oh, the expose. All right. Hey, did you get a kick out of watching Teen Titans Go to the Movies? I know I did here in Nicolas Cage since he was almost Superman in real life. Do you know, I haven't watched that yet, but it's on Now TV, which is this streaming service in the UK. And it's on my list. I would like to watch it at some point. I was going to watch it the other day, but I watched how do you say it? Talladega Nights? Something like that. It's a Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly movie that I've always wanted to watch, and I've never watched it. And I watched it, and it's one of the funniest films I've ever seen. So I'm glad I watched that instead, to be honest. Ben, what's your longest stream? I think I did one for 6 hours, didn't I? Someone might be able to tell you that.
Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter? I loved your
I'm gonna stand
expose on
here.
the Munch Talk data abuse. I mean, wow. Jason Portman must hate you. So, what are you working on now?
I'm sorry?
The Continental Hotel. That's what the spin-off's going to be about, Jack, is it? That would be cool, though. Especially if we get Lance Reddick. Is it Lance Reddick? Yeah, I think it's Lance Reddick. It'd be cool if we get more of him. Because he's brilliant.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just, you really look like her. Well, have a good day.
Keanu Reeves should be Wolverine in the MCU. Nah, I can't see that. I want him as Silver Surfer.
Investigative journalist is in the bank.
Keanu is Silver Surfer, not my cup of tea. Really? Okay. I think he'd be perfect.
She's definitely up to something. Might be worth following her around the bank, 47.
I don't really want to watch it either, but I just might because of Tyrese Gibson. Tyrese Gibson. Actually,
still haven't been able to make
contact with the Tyrese posted some weird videos on Instagram of him doing stunts and things, and everyone thought he was Blade because he's like flipping around and everything, but he's apparently not a vampire. He's like an investigator or something. So I am kind of curious about his role in the film too. Like it could work. It could be interesting. Oh man, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there?
Milton-Fitzpatrick.
I'm gonna need a police outfit, don't I? Locate the deposit box key.
I know it's people, but really like briefcases
It's very Maybe I can go in as the janitor. Will that work? Who do I think should be Norman Osborn in the MCU? Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, Matthew McConaughey. 100%. He's my pick. Definitely. Aha! That worked. Locate the deposit key. Where's that at? Where's the deposit key? Is that the deposit key? That's earphones. Is that the deposit? That's fruit. Yeah, I think Matthew McConaughey should be Norman Osborn. I think he'd be brilliant. I love Matthew McConaughey as an actor. He's really good. Haven pamphlet? Locate the deposit box key. Where is it? Am I doing something here, maybe?
Not again. That's just irritating.
Oh, you're sneaking.
Oh, you're sneaking. How awkward. That's funny. Oh.
What's with the maintenance suit? Is that actually
Yeah.
yours?
What makes you think it isn't?
Anyone know him?
How rude. Restart. I didn't restart Pokemon Gamer. I didn't restart the. I have restarted it now, but I didn't restart it before. I finished it. I completed it. Yeah, your Spider-Man one was 7.5 hours. Jeez.
Welcome to New
If
York.
Morbius, Black Cat, or Silver Sable movies are good,
Milton-Fitzpatrick
then Sony
Bank
will
is
take the
open
major
for
Spider-Man
business,
villains away from
but it
MCU
seems there's
Spider-Man,
some
and I
sort of
won't like
investigation
that.
underway. Expect increased security.
I wouldn't worry too much about Sony
Your
taking
target,
things
Director
away
Athena
because
Savalas,
Amy
can be
Pascal
found
has
in her
recently
top
said
floor
that she
office,
wants Tom
overlooking
Holland
the iconic
to be
Teller
Spider-Man for like everything.
Head of security,
So, I don't think that's
Mateo
going to
Perez,
happen.
is
I don't
roaming
think you're
through
going
the
to see
vault
Tom
area
Holland
and the
Spider-Man
Teller
and Venom and
Hall,
all that
talking
because
to
that wouldn't make
employees.
sense. He's an MCU
And
Spider-Man.
head of accounts, Fabian Mann,
And you
can
probably
be
think you have a
found on
Sony on the
investment banker
character.
floor and
Yeah,
the top
but
floor of
he
the
was
bank,
introduced in the
driving
MCU,
the
so that now
internal
makes Tom's
investigation.
Spider-Man MCU canon. So they physically
Remember,
can't use
we need to
Tom's
secure the
Spider-Man.
data from the
They
bank's
might be able to use
reinforced
Tom as an
vault.
actor and say
Or,
he's Ben
alternatively,
Reilly or something.
acquire
Like they
3
dye his
hard
hair
drives
blonde.
carried by
That'd
the
be cool,
director
I guess.
and her 2 lieutenants,
Kind of wouldn't make
Mann and
sense
Perez.
because it's the same Peter.
Good luck,
but
47.
I mean, you could say it's an alternate universe. You're saying there's a multiverse, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, so I wouldn't worry about them taking stuff away. They're definitely, you know, saying dibs on stuff like Black Cat and Morbius and Venom. But everything else, I think Marvel have a good idea of what they want to do with Spider-Man. I don't think you should worry about it. I mean, we got Mysterio, and he looks incredible. No, I didn't know Jake Gyllenhaal was talked about to join the MCU before Far From Home. That's interesting. Am I doing the right thing? Maybe I should just follow it. No. Keanu Reeves has been spoken to a lot as well, they've said. So that's cool. Like, about joining the MCU. Wesley Snipes should return as Blade for the MCU. See, I've heard a lot of people say that, and I think it's a cool idea. But would that then make all of Snipes' previous Blade movies canon? Because that's kind of weird, because then they have to explain a lot of things. And I don't know if they want to do that. It does kind of look like, I know which, yeah, I kind of know which one you mean, Terry Martin. It does look like that Metal Gear Solid outfit, yeah. I know which one you mean. I saw your video and I wasn't subscribed. I immediately subscribed. Thank you very much, Daniel Leon. Really appreciate it. Keanu should be Wolverine or Mr. Fantastic. No, not Mr. Fantastic. I know everyone's saying it, but I totally agree. Oh, what's his name from The Office? Does anyone know? In A Quiet Place as well. He should be Mr. Fantastic. He'd be great. It's a fan cast, I know, but it's a really good one. So.
Hi. Hey, you're with maintenance, right? Is this guy
Why are you like doing that when I?
You know him.
I don't get that. So apparently the deposit key's in here, and I don't know where it is.
Why are you not listening?
I'm just gonna quickly look around and see if I can find it. Is it in here, maybe?
Hey, we've got trouble over here.
Why can you turn that on? There must be a reason for it.
There you are.
Oh! I get it now. Silly me. I get it. There are rumors that Ant-Man 3 might not happen because the director wants to make Fantastic Four. I heard that. I don't think Ant-Man 3 is not going to happen. I just think it's going to get delayed. So if Peyton Reed is doing Fantastic Four, which would be interesting, I think he'd be good at it. Yeah, I mean, because he loves the characters. I think he said it's like his favorite thing about Marvel is the Fantastic Four. So I think he'd do a great job. But I think Ant-Man 3 will happen. But I just don't think it'll happen yet. I think they'll put that on hold for Peyton to do Fantastic Four. If that's true. We'll have to see. Might not be true, you never know. Hey, I got it. It's mine. Mine. Now what do I do? Find the incriminating evidence. Okay. John Krasinski, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, he should be Mr. Fantastic. He'd be good. I'm just gonna sit here for a second, read some comments while 47 does some reading about peak performance. Right, let's see what people are saying. John Krasinski is the guy from The Office in A Quiet Place. Yeah, he's great. He'd be good. I've heard a rumor that Andrew Garfield will play the Human Torch in Fantastic Four, which would be funny because Human Torch and Spider-Man are best friends in the comics. I've heard that too. I want Human Torch to be around the same age as Tom Holland, so that we can have that banter between the two as young characters. I think that'd be good. So I'd prefer that personally.
I'm really sorry, but we've had to section off this area for now. The head of security suspects there may have been some tampering going on here.
But I need my things in there.
Well, we'll be done before closing time. Again, I'm really sorry, but Perez keeps coming down here. I'm not taking any chances by letting you in.
But
I think Keanu Reeves could also be a Quicksilver in the MCU, though he died in the MCU. They might use time travel and accidentally bring a younger version of him.
Perez if it's that important,
Keanu Reeves is like 50,
great,
I think.
Thanks for nothing.
Is he 50? He's something like that. He's getting on, but he looks great for his age. But yeah, I don't think he could be Quicksilver personally. Emily Blunt as Invisible Woman. See, that's the one. I'm not sure about Emily Blunt as Invisible Woman, but I like John Krasinski as Mr. Fantastic. But I mean, Emily Blunt is a great actress, so you know, maybe. Joel Edgerton as Thing. Joel Edgerton. I don't know if I know that guy. Joel Edgerton. Is he related to Taron Egerton? Joel Egerton. Interesting. Oh, yes, I do know him. Yeah, I've seen him before. Maybe. I can't remember what he sounds like. Sam Claflin as Human Torch. Sam Claflin. Let me see that. Ah, don't select all that. Sam Claflin. Claflin, however you say it. Oh! Is that the guy off Hunger Games? It was like Aquaman with the trident. That's an interesting choice. Again, I want him, Johnny Storm to be young, personally. You wish the Dark Phoenix movie was delayed until Marvel had gotten the license to Fox. Yeah, I know, because we're probably not going to get Dark Phoenix in the MCU, are we? I mean, I said earlier that it'll happen one day, but I actually don't think it's going to happen. And that's such a shame, isn't it?
Well, at least he's not as bad as that time in Queens. Remember that?
Oh, 6,000 semi-incinerated files we had to take.
In Queens? That's where Spider-Man lives.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe this isn't so terrible after
Keanu Reeves should play the Tinkerer? That would be such a waste.
I guess I'm mostly frustrated.
Wait, Tinkerer's already in the MCU.
We can't talk to staff or ask
He's in Homecoming.
Folder full of secrets. Could be here weeks and not find anything.
It's a steady paycheck, my friend. You don't have to love it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hee hee. Don't mind me. Idiots. Fools. Fools. Who do I think should play Namor in the MCU? Oh man, I have no idea. I have no idea who could play him.
Is that?
But I'd like to see him.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Just make sure the information will be put to good use.
Oh, you can bank on that. Who are you? What's your role in this?
I'm not important. Good luck.
It sounds like Miss Red has quite a scoop on her hands. My guess is this will cause a major market upset, which is sure to bring the director out from her fortified office.
What do I do now? You wish there was a Spider-Man game on Xbox? I mean, there is. Spider-Man 1, 2, 3, Amazing Spider-Man 1, Amazing Spider-Man 2. They were all on Xbox. Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, Lego Marvel's Avengers with the DLC, which was free. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. So there's a few games you could play with Spider-Man on Xbox, just not Marvel Spider-Man. That'll just never happen because it's a Sony published title. PlayStation published title, to be more specific. I want Keanu Reeves for Silver Surfer. I just think he'd be perfect. Hey, I've been waiting for another live stream. Well, I hope this one didn't disappoint, Jordan. Unless you've just tuned in which case, welcome. Don't hit me. Stock has crashed. Their stock has crashed. Oh, cool. We did that. That was our fault. Now we can sneak upstairs. How do I get him to come here? Be away, won't they? Watch this. Watch this. Hee. Sucker! go. Don't need the gun. The gun just causes it's just annoying, the gun, because you have to get stopped to be searched and all this rubbish. So yeah, no need for a gun. No place to here. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Oh, detective. You're not done with the first level on Hitman? I haven't. I don't think I've finished them properly. I just kind of pick which one I want to play. I've played Whittleton Creek the most. I don't really care much for the story, to be honest. I'm more just enjoy the gameplay. So I don't really know much about what's going on in the story in this, to be honest. But yeah, so I haven't really played it properly either. I did play the first one properly, though, I will say that.
Listen here, pal. I'm sorry, but you are not getting through.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I know how to get through. I know how. And it's gonna be brilliant. Watch. Watch. Watch this. Are you watching this? Watch this. It's going to be brilliant. I think it is. Mission story revealing? I thought I did all the mission stories.
Goodbye, sir. I cannot believe this.
That is Athena Savalas, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
I was too slow. Darn it, I was too slow. Where's he going? What's this? What's this?
One of the investment bankers at Milton-Fitzpatrick is facing termination.
I've already done that one.
He's got a private
Oh, let's
meeting
do
with
on and
Director
off
Savalas,
again.
And
I haven't done that.
To register at the top
That'll be
floor.
good. On and off again, yeah. Where's that? Downstairs? Isn't that those guys out that were playing games and I threw a cheeseburger at their head? That was mean. Who do you think should play Doctor Doom in the MCU? I have one person in mind for that, and it sucks that they're already a character in the MCU, and not even a very compelling one. I thought he was fine, but he could be so much better as Doctor Doom. Do you know who I'm referring to? I'm talking about, what's his name? Wow, I just big him up and I can't even remember his name. Damn, what's his name? What's his name? Why have I forgotten it? He's in Hideo Kojima's new game as well. What's it called? Mads Mikkelsen. That's it. I got it. I got it before I actually came up on Google, to be honest. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. I thought he'd be perfect as Doctor Doom. So it kind of sucks that he's already a character in the MCU, because I think if they waited, he would have been brilliant. But, oh well, never mind. I don't think they're going to do Doctor Doom yet, though. I think they're going to take the time with him, so yeah, it probably wouldn't have worked anyway. Characters like Doctor Doom and Magneto and things like that, like you're used to seeing from Fox, I think Marvel's not going to rush them. I think they're going to take their time and slowly introduce those. Like Doctor Doom, he might just be Victor Von Doom at first, and then, you know, he'll slowly, gradually become Doctor Doom. Kind of like how the rumors for Norman Osborn suggest that he will be joining the MCU, but not as the Green Goblin, just as Norman Osborn, and he might become Iron Patriot and lead the Dark Avengers and all that, and then maybe eventually they'll get to Green Goblin. So I think they're going to do a similar thing with Doctor Doom. If that is how it's going to go down, I don't know. We'll see. Man, there's so many police. It's really hard to navigate the map. Oh, nailed it. So where are those guys? They're downstairs. Okay, they're downstairs. Michael Fassbender as Doctor Doom. Oh, maybe. It would be cool if Marvel Studios actually make use of the actors that are no longer playing Fox characters. Because Michael Fassbender, he was incredible as Magneto.
The data
like,
core should be
one of my
behind that
favorite
large
scenes
steel
in the X-Men movies is when Frankenstein's monster. You know, the whole scene where Magneto is like, talking to those guys in the bar. I love that scene. So Michael Fassbender, having him in the MCU,
a notice from the bank's
would be great. So if he got to play if he got to play Doctor Doom, I wouldn't mind that. I'd have to see it first, but I wouldn't mind it. Is there going to be a Black Widow game? Not that I'm aware of. I know that Black Widow's in the new Avengers game by Square Enix, so that's cool. What did I do? Intercept and disguise yourself as an IT guy. Are we gonna take this guy's clothes? Oh, we are.
DIY. It's not a hobby. It's a lifestyle.
Ah! What happened there? Was I not supposed to turn off everything? Maybe that was the that was the case. Maybe. What the heck? Oh wow, it's 8:49. I had no clue what time it was. Thank you guys for watching this long. If you have been sticking around, we got 21 people watching. That's awesome. My favorite scene in any X-Men movie, where he does the gun thing. The gun thing? What gun thing? Like, where he lifts the guns? Magneto?
One of the investment bankers at Milton-Fitzpatrick is facing termination. He's got a private meeting with Director Savalas.
Doesn't he say that and then
has
they're
been
like
told to
plastic or
register at
something?
the top floor reception. Well, terminations are your specialty, 47.
PlayStation was gonna fall on the floor then. I saved it. It's okay. We're good. Disguise. I don't need to disguise myself as Firebank. I need to disguise myself as the IT dude. Sabotage the Wi-Fi. Let's go downstairs. Can I go another way to get there? Maybe.
That's right.
Homo sapiens and your guns.
Hey, you. I don't like your face.
What?
What
That's
are you
not
up to?
very nice, is it? I don't like your face. Do I plan to play Death Stranding? I might get it just because everyone will probably get it, and it's like it's one of those games where it's like, what is it about? Like, what is this? I'm not that excited about it though. I mean, I can tell it's gonna be good, but I don't think it's gonna be for me. If you know what I mean, like that kind of thing. It's open world though, so that's neat.
One of the investment bankers at Milton.
At that time, I'd probably be more excited about Star Wars.
He's got a private
Is it
meeting
Jedi
with
Fallen
Director
Order? Is that
Savalas
its name?
and has been told to register.
I'd probably be more excited about that. So, yeah.
If I ever leave here, I should make myself disappear.
Right. Once I get to the sabotage Wi-Fi bit, I'm going to turn off. I'm going to not turn off. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. Oh no, no, no! Oh, it's happening way too much. That it's really annoying as now. Come on. This has been a long-standing battle. Which do you prefer, Ben, Marvel or DC? I like both. Mine has to be a Magneto using a penny to kill someone. Oh, when he kills Shaw, I think, in First Class. First Class has the best Magneto scenes. I think, I do love when, you know, I liked how the later movies were trying to be a bit more crazy with Magneto. But I actually think Magneto is the most interesting when it's really, like, simple stuff that he does. Like, yeah, he does put a penny through someone's head, or he throws a knife into someone's hand. Like, I do think that's the coolest scenes with Magneto, is the simpler stuff. So I kind of hope that they focus more on that with the MCU Magneto. Or just do something entirely different. I mean, to be honest, with the MCU Magneto, they might go full-on comic book. Give him a costume and everything. They kind of gave him a costume, but let's be honest, it's not really the costume that everyone wanted. Could have been more like the comics. A lot more like the comics. Ooh. I'm gonna change disguise because I hate this disguise. It's doing my head in. What's that? The New Yorker. Do you think Grand Admiral Thrawn will be playable in Skywalker Saga? Oh, I hope so, man. That'd be awesome. Like I've been saying though, I think that they're focusing on just the movies characters for now. Or at least they're focused on the movies for the levels and the open worlds. For the characters, I don't know. I mean, maybe there will be characters like that. I think Grand Admiral Thrawn, if he wasn't in like the main game.
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Yep, no problem. If Grand Admiral Thrawn
this is just standard
isn't
procedure.
in the main game, he would be in a Rebels DLC, I think.
All right.
He probably will be in a Rebels DLC if they do one Craig. Exactly, Jack.
The data core
exactly.
should be behind that large steel door.
Is this going to be the last stream before you go on vacation? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's July 27th, I think, is when I go on holiday. So it's still a while yet. Like I said, I would like to do some Marvel Ultimate Alliance stuff, but you know, it depends on if I have time. I don't know if Marvel Ultimate Alliance is the type of game I'd want to play in a walkthrough, but that might fill up my time while I'm away, you know, so at least you guys have something to watch. So I'm not sure. I haven't decided on that yet. I don't even know how long that campaign's going to be. I am excited about Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but I really wish they would tell us what's going on with, like, costumes already. Because I saw a live stream and it said, and we know Spider-Man's got an alternative costume because it says you unlock one after doing a challenge. So we know that. I just want to see it. And I know this is the Deadpool costume. I've seen that, but I want another one. It's not good enough. He's peeking. Sony, the Mobius movie will be incredible. Me, press X to doubt. Right? Where the heck's that guy going?
Hi, boy. It's Tim, Director Savalas.
Where's he going?
The director wants one of you to come up and look at her machine. Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
It's a restricted area, you know.
Right,
Hey,
I'm confused. Why is that happening? What have I done? Should I dress as the janitor? Would that help, maybe? No, the loading's gone slow. What's that? Is Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 playable on PS4? It is not. No. Am I in the thing? I am. That was lucky. Oh no. I missed it. I think I missed it.
Alright, Mohinder. The director wants to see you.
Uh-oh. No! Come on, man! Seriously. What am I hoping for in Skywalker Saga custom character-wise? I don't know. I mean, I'd like to see something like Lego DC Supervillains, where you can customize the character. I wouldn't mind if they don't do like it where you could change the colors of the pieces, like make Darth Vader's like suit white. I wouldn't mind if you couldn't do stuff like that, because when I did a mod for Lego DC Supervillains recently with the Dark Knight stuff, what I realized was every texture in the game is transparent except for the pieces that are important, like the Batman symbol or a belt or something. So that's how they've made it so you can change the color of stuff. So for them to add that feature to the game, they would have to make every single character texture transparent except for the essentials, and then the player could change the color of them. And I think that's a lot of like faff, basically. Like, it's kind of pointless. So yeah, I don't think that's necessary, really. So I wouldn't I wouldn't mind if it's just changing the pieces instead of changing the colors. As well as that, though, I'd like to see, you be able to choose your force powers. And also, you could change your lightsaber, but you could choose the hilt and you could choose the color. That would be great as well. What else? Oh, yeah, of course, not just lightsaber-wielding characters, but also bounty hunters. It'd be great if you could make your own bounty hunters and smugglers and stormtroopers and all that kind of stuff. My favorite X-Men moment was the very first scene of Wolverine. The Wolverine? What happens in that? What's the first scene? I remember there's something to do with a bear. That was cool. I like the bear bit. Because those idiots shot the bear and he, like, puts the arrow through them or something. That bit's great. I like that bit. Aha! You're mine now, IT guy. Finally. Only took 6 years. I don't understand the thing about the Spider-Man villains is they need Spider-Man. I don't understand the thing about the Spider-Man villains is they need Spider-Man to add in their repertoire. It loses interest and excitement once that element is gone. Oh, for the spin-off movies? I totally agree. Yeah, Spider-Man is essential for those characters to do well. See, I wouldn't say that I didn't like Venom because there was no Spider-Man in it, but I will say that it probably would have been a better story if they had Spider-Man in it, definitely. 47, you look so out of place. This does not look like your field of work, your line of work. Gain access to the director's office. Alright, do that. Can I just sit down and play video games with his friend? Oh, he knows it's not me. He's like, hey, wait a minute, didn't you have hair before? I think he had hair, didn't he? Not the Wolverine, just the character. Yeah, but what do you mean? Which scene do you mean? What scene? I hope for Ultimate Alliance 3, Hawkeye should have his Ronin costume. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like Hawkeye to have his Ronin costume. I'd like Falcon or Captain America to have a Sam Wilson Captain America skin. I think that'd be great. I'd like Spider-Man to have... Oh, I don't know actually for Spider-Man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. There's so many costumes they could choose for Spider-Man. That's the tough thing. For Wolverine, I'd like a casual look. For Venom, I'd like anti-Venom. For Hulk, I'd like either Grey Hulk or Red Hulk.
Sir, if you want to pass through, I need to check that you're not carrying anything dangerous.
What else?
Sir, I'm just doing my
For
job.
Ghost Rider, I'd like Robbie Reyes as Ghost Rider's skin. That would be cool because it seems to be Johnny Blaze, so that's good.
Okay, you're all fine. Off you go.
It would be cool. It would be great if you could recolor the blade on the lightsaber on Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Yeah, see, that kind of thing with the customizer would be awesome. So you could pick a lightsaber, a current one, and change it however you want. That'd be cool. Jedi Kylo Ren. I'm surprised people still think Kylo Ren is redeemable now. Like, he's long gone. That dude killed his father. You can't really come back from that. That's messed up. So, yeah. The scene where he threatens the guy in the bar. Oh, you mean X-Men 1? Oh, right. Okay, you like that scene, dude? Alright. That's your favorite? Cool. I will say the X-Men Apocalypse, while it's not a great film, the Wolverine scene is awesome. I do like that. The Wolverine scene's great. That alone is worth a watch. Even if you just have to get to that bit. That bit's really cool. What? Oh, I have to go all the way upstairs. Oh, right, okay. Wow, IT get to go around a lot of places, don't they? For Spider-Man, my top 3 suits would be Scarlet Spider, Black Suit, and 2099. Yeah, see, I'm picking one for each because I'm thinking there might just be one. However, I was reading an interview and they said something about how they plan to exceed that amount after launch, which from the sound of it means they're going to add more costumes via DLC, which to be honest I have no problem with, because I mean they're optional. If you want them, get them. If you don't have to. You can still enjoy the game as it is. Depending on the suits, I'd probably want them though.
Make the most
so if they do add loads of Spider-Man suits and things, that'd be great, because that'd be cool. I haven't actually seen a lot of gameplay recently of Marvel Alliance where they use the third-person camera. Everyone seems to be playing with the normal camera, which is interesting because like I've been watching it and the game looks good, but I won't be using that camera at all. Like the third person one, which we saw in the announcement trailer and everything, that looks way better. I'm way more excited about using that. Definitely.
You are.
Can't be here.
Oh,
sir.
sorry.
What?
Good. Don't.
Please. Don't.
I
That
did it.
is Athena Savalas.
No, it's not. She's dead.
Billionaire banker, Providence
What are you
Herald.
talking about, Diana? She's dead. But Darth Vader was redeemed and he killed his wife. Did Anakin kill his wife? I thought Padme died of childbirth. I know Anakin strangled her, but that wasn't the result of her death, was it? That can't be the case, surely. I really hope Rey gets a new lightsaber somehow. I like... My favorite lightsaber has always been Anakin's, because I like how much history there is to it, because Anakin and Luke have wielded it, and now Finn and Rey. I don't know if you can count Finn. I mean, he just kind of used it because it was the only weapon that was available. But, yeah, I would say Rey. I like the idea of Rey using it. I think it's been fun watching them have it, especially in The Last Jedi, with that scene with Kylo Ren in Snoke's throne room. I love that bit. So, I guess I do like Rey with the blue lightsaber, but I mean, getting to see her make a new one herself would be cool. There's been a huge theory for a long time that the staff that she has might become a lightsaber. I don't know if I'd like her to go all Darth Maul on us with like a double-bladed green one. I don't know if I want to see that exactly, but maybe she could like cut down the staff to make into a lightsaber. That'd be cool. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, who knows? Maybe the lightsaber she's holding in the trailer isn't the one that we're actually seeing in the trailer. You know, Disney and Marvel did a great job of hiding so much in the Endgame and Infinity War trailers, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're using that same tactic with Star Wars. My all-time favorite scene from X-Men, since we seem to be on this topic, is the scene from Logan in which Wolverine was put to rest. It was my favorite death scene until Endgame. Not saying anymore. Ah! Yeah. I hear you.
Good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
You tell him, 47.
The director's a handful. Don't talk to her, all right?
Wasn't planning on it.
Padme
You're in. Make the most of it.
Padme died at childbirth because Anakin choked her. Yeah, I thought... So, Anakin choking her made it worse for her to have the Luke and Leia. Is that it? I didn't know that. I thought she just died of childbirth. I didn't realize this choking was the thing. Did she also technically die of a broken heart? Because you can... I think you can. I think that's a thing. Like, sort of.
I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out.
Well, that's very rude. So yeah, like, I guess Padme died of a few reasons. What if Rey was evil? Nah, I don't want that. It's like people say, oh, what if Kylo Ren turns good? I don't want that. I don't want that. So someone pointed out earlier, because we're talking about Anakin and Padme be dying. Vader was redeemed at the end, sure, yeah, but that doesn't mean, but he died, you know, Vader died and then that was it. But that doesn't mean that if he was to live, he would come back and be a Jedi and all happy and using a blue lightsaber. Like, that just would have been completely out of character. So, move calendar meeting, okay. So, yeah, that's that. Is that all I had to do? Oh, reconnection successful. That's good. Just getting here. So, yeah, so Vader wasn't redeemable. Vader was redeemed at the end, sure, but I don't think he was redeemed where he could become like a Jedi. And I think the same applies to Kylo Ren. I definitely don't think he's going to become a Jedi or anything like that. And Rey becoming evil would just make no sense. She's such a kind-hearted character. Like, that would just be silly, really. Kylo Ren also kills his master, and now he's the supreme leader of First Order. Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh, she's leaving. She opened the door. She opened the door as I did it. Oh, that's so stupid. Let me restart that. What if she finds Palpatine's lightsaber in the Death Star wreckage? That would be sick. That would be really cool. I don't want her to use it, but I love that idea of her finding it. That's awesome. I'm trying to remember, because I haven't rewatched them in a while, and I plan to rewatch them before The Rise of Skywalker comes out. All 8 until 9. But I've been resisting the urge to rewatch them because, you know, I talk about Lego Star Wars like every day, and I'm like, oh, I just want to rewatch them because I love them. I love the movies. So I've been resisting the urge to do that. So remind me, in Return of the Jedi, does Palpatine, or Emperor, does he use the lightsaber like even once? Because I don't think he does. I'm trying to remember. He doesn't, does he? I don't think he does.
Excuse me?
Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. No! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. My bad. I did it wrong. Okay, I have an idea this time, though. I have an idea. Watch this. I have an idea. We can do it! I just find it weird somehow. It's perfectly back together after being ripped apart, lol. Isn't there a scene in one of the Star Wars movies, though, where they put the lightsaber back together with the Force? So wouldn't Rey have just done that? A lightsaber pike would be sick. That would be interesting. Right, watch this. I've got an idea this time. Oh, no, wait. I didn't do it. Hang on. I have to do it again. I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to pick up like a piece of fruit and then run into there and then throw it at the guy when he comes through. And then it will be a non-lethal blow, but it'll give me time to get the woman as well. And I have an idea. You'll see. No, he doesn't. I'm pretty sure somewhere in the comics, Clone Wars or whatever, he thinks the Sith powers are like lightning and better than... Like lightning are better than lightsabers. Is that true? Alright. But why does he use them in the prequels? Is it just because he becomes unlimited power? Is that the reason? Just because of his unlimited power? ready for this? Watch. Watch. This is gonna be good. It's gonna work this time.
Hey, what's going on? Who's that?
And then we get these, and then we just do this.
That is Athena Savalas, billionaire banker, Providence Herald, and bane of the middle class.
I thought you would have got like a special bonus for using the headphones. I guess not.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate.
Can Princess Leia use a lightsaber? In the expanded universe she did. I remember in The Force Unleashed 1 or 2, one of them, she has a lightsaber. I think it's a yellow one. Yeah, she's like a Jedi, and it's really cool. I remember when I got Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, one of the first things I did was make Leia as a Jedi, and that was a lot of fun to run around with. So, she is in the expanded universe, but not in the canon universe, if you know what I mean. Like, so, yeah. Kind of, but not really. Your favorite thing to use in Hitman is a shuriken. There's one map, I can't remember where it's at, but it's in one of the... Is it in Asia or something? And you do use a shuriken, and that's a great one, because it's got like a ninja outfit, I think. A ninja outfit as well, I think, somewhere. So that's cool. I guess he had them while he had yet to get that unlimited power. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so Palpatine used a lightsaber during the Clone Wars and all that, but he... Or at least Revenge of the Sith. But he... stopped using it when he was burned to a crisp by Mace Windu. Alright, I guess that makes sense. I love the lightsaber scenes with him in Revenge of the Sith. They're so weird. So I really, yeah, so I do hope he could do all the weird spins and everything. Because even if that's like just an exclusive thing for that version, like Palpatine, but Emperor has completely different moves, that'd be fine. Because that makes sense. That'd be cool. You could treat them as 2 different characters in a way. I am the Senate. He is the Senate. Don't forget that. Oh, sorry, dude. My bad. Where am I going now? Upstairs. In Return of the Jedi, Emperor still had a lightsaber. Maybe he still had it, he just never used it. It's treason, then. What's everyone's favorite Star Wars movie in the chat? I'm wondering. I think mine... Oh, I don't know if I should say. It's quite controversial. I'm just going to go with Revenge of the Sith. Because I think Revenge of the Sith is my favorite, but there's another one I love. Yeah. Hint, hint. No, yeah, I think I would say Revenge of the Sith's my favorite. I love Revenge of the Sith. I just think it's really good. I love Anakin and Obi-Wan. Grievous is awesome in it. Mace Windu and yeah, I think Revenge of the Sith's my favorite. I mean, the whole fight with Anakin and Obi-Wan and Mustafar, that still looks amazing to this day. So, great fight. Definitely. Wait, Ben, can we say favorite movie and scene? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Empire Strikes Back is Craig the Bad Guys. Jack, I guess he didn't... Oh, my favorite Star Wars games have to be Force Unleashed 2 or Complete Saga. Get ready to have a new one with the Skywalker Saga, because that's like my dream Star Wars game, and I'm sure it'll be for a lot of people. I guess he didn't need the saber after he became Emperor, as he had Vader, the Inquisitors, his red guards, and his sparkly fingers. That's very true, Jack. Remember, he always stored his lightsabers in his office and his statues. Ah. Empire or Revenge of the Sith for me. Empire is great. Wait, Ben, can we say favorite movie and scene? Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back. I love Revenge of the Sith too. Empire Strikes Back, Rogue One, and Revenge of the Sith. Oh yeah. Excuse me. I forgot about Rogue One and Solo. I do love Rogue One. I think Rogue One's best. No, not my favorite, but I do like it. I will say though, the Rogue One gave us the best version of Vader we've ever had.
Do not turn on the AC. It might be a little warm in here, but those exhaust fumes are just...
Vader was so good in that movie.
Who the hell does has put an AC in a basement garage?
So good.
Someone who doesn't work here
I'm not sure if it counts, but my favorite is Rogue One. Nice. See, I was saying earlier, it'd be great if in LEGO Star Wars they have levels to do with Rogue One as DLC, because they could really take advantage of the third-person shooter Gears of War style combat they've got in this new one. So that'd be great.
Serves more Masonic members than any other bank in the U.S.
You love the Clone Wars series more than the movies. The Clone Wars series is quite long, and I haven't finished it. I've never got around to finishing it. When the LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens was coming out, I was watching loads of it. Like, every day I would watch it, but I just don't really have the time to watch it at the minute. I really want to, though. And I want to watch Rebels as well, because it's finished now, so it gives us more of a reason. Yeah, those are things I need to rewatch. Because like, I watched a lot of Clone Wars, and it was good, but I feel like I didn't watch enough, and there's so much I want to see. And I think I'd appreciate it more too, because because like my hype for Star Wars is through the roof right now. It really is. Hey. Oh no! Oh shoot! Literally. The Vader rampage in Rogue One is probably my favorite scene in LEGO Star Wars. Not LEGO Star Wars in general. That's understandable. That scene is epic. Take it! And he's just it's like just absolutely wiping them out. I love that scene. Good pick. Your favorite Star Wars movie is Phantom Menace. Wow. I've never heard anyone say that. No, actually, I have. I have heard someone say that. So, yes. There's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. I like that someone... I like that that's your favorite. Why is it your favorite? I'm curious. Is it because of Qui-Gon? Darth Maul? Qui-Gon and Darth Maul are my favorite parts of that movie. Because I love Qui-Gon Jinn and I love Darth Maul. And I've talked about in the stream already, I really hope that in LEGO Star Wars we can pick an era and do whatever we want, whenever we want. Because I just want to run around as Qui-Gon Jinn when he was alive. Like, to roleplay what he was up to before Phantom Menace, that's so exciting. So, I'm really looking forward to playing as Qui-Gon. So is that the reason you like Phantom Menace, or is it Darth Maul, or what? Curious, very curious. I will say, though, the fight with Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, and Darth Maul on Naboo, that's one of the coolest fights in the entire saga. Can we all agree on that? I mean, come on. It's awesome. Like, when the shields... I don't know what... Is it a shield? It's like a force field. They can't... The red ones, they can't go through it, Darth Maul and Qui-Gon. And so, Darth Maul's, like, looking really angry at Qui-Gon. And Qui-Gon's on the other side. And he just starts meditating. And then he jumps up. And he's ready, like, to fight Darth Maul. It's so cool. I know he died. I know. And it sucks. But, still, I love that. It's a great fight. And it's a really cool redeeming moment for Obi-Wan as well, because he goes from a Padawan to a proper Jedi. I think that's really the moment where you see he's capable of so much more. At the time, that really it made you feel like this was Obi-Wan's trilogy, as opposed to Anakin's. But at the same time, I would say it's both of them. I think both of them have an important role in this in the prequel era trilogy.
Lives out of town, but drove in to see
Is Rogue One going to be in the new Lego Star Wars game? Not that I'm aware of. It might be DLC, but it's far too early to talk about that because obviously they're still working on the game itself. But I think it could be DLC because, like I said, we could take advantage of the third-person shooter mechanics. Aside from that, I don't know. But I hope so. I do. My favorite scene from Revenge of the Sith is the battle on Mustafar or the office battle with Palpatine. You mean the Senate? I am the Senate. Yeah, no, I love the battle with Palpatine, and I really hope we get to play through it in Lego Star Wars. If not a level, then the open world. We need to play through that part in some shape or form because I just want to play as Mace Windu and fight Palpatine. That'd be amazing. I do hope there's a level in the game where we could change the characters, you know, like in the original Lego Star Wars, where you could have Obi-Wan and Anakin in Revenge of the Sith in the final level, which I think was called Darth Vader, if I remember correctly. In that level, if you went in it was in free play, you could change the characters to anyone, and they would fight each other in the final battle, and you could swap between them. So you could have C-3PO. Wait, no, I don't think C-3PO can even fight. But you could have Darth Maul fight, I don't know, Qui-Gon Jinn on Mustafar. And it would work. And he'd actually do it. And it was so cool. I used to do, like, Mace Windu versus Darth Vader, because that's something I've always wanted to see. And that's just awesome that you had that option. I love that. Very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Oh, I should have turned the TV off. I should have turned the TV off. Shoot. Rebels is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I've heard it is. It looks great. It does. I was actually playing Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens the other day, and I was playing with what's his name? What's his name from Rebels? The kid? Oh my god, I can't remember. Why can't I remember? That sucks. I love that character as well. I've seen bits of him and I like him. Why can't I remember? That's so annoying. I know the character's name. I do. It's just not in my head for some reason. Ezra. I can't wait to play as... yeah, in Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens the other day, I was wanting to play a Lego Star Wars game, but I didn't really know what to do. Because there was like nothing I could do that I've already done a million times. And I went into the Endor mission, which is the prologue of Lego Star Wars: Force Awakens, where you play through you basically play through the third act of Return of the Jedi. And I went ahead and I played that, but I played it as Ezra and the droid from Rebels, and that was a lot of fun actually. I really enjoyed that because like 1 minute I was fighting with the lightsaber, and then I was actually in the shooting sequences with a blaster, because it's like his lightsaber is like half blaster, half lightsaber, I think. And then obviously there's the space battles, and you can use the Ghost, I think it's called, the name of their ship. So that was cool too. So I enjoyed doing that. So yeah. Why are you getting in there, 47? Oh, and by the way, from the person that was saying they like Phantom Menace, that's actually probably one of my most anticipated movies to play through in the game, because I just think it's going to have really cool levels. The last level, more especially, 'cause like I said, I love that fight. Love it! I hope we can play as Darth Maul with his robot legs. From Clone Wars, again, it's just focusing on the movies for now, from what I know, but I mean, maybe that'll be in there. I feel like that'll be more likely DLC, but you never know. I mean, the thing is with that is, I think, I mean, I'm pretty sure, didn't they have that in, like, yeah, they had robot-legged Darth Maul in LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens, so maybe they'll do it again. Oh no, I got them watching TV. I didn't want that, I wanted them distracted. Shoot. Well, hang on a minute. Does this mean I can do this without them noticing? And then do this. And then do this. Am I doing this right? I mean, if it works, you know? They're not going to notice me. This is really weird. I've never done it like this before. Your favorites are Scarlet Spider 5. My favorites are probably Return of the Jedi, Empire, and Force Awakens. My favorite spin-off movie is Rogue One. My brother hates Force Awakens. He doesn't like it at all. But I like Force Awakens. I really enjoyed it the first time, and then I watched it the second time. I think his opinion rubbed off on me. And then I watched it again, and I actually really liked it. So I'm really looking forward to watching it again. I think Force Awakens is a good one. I do like it. I know it's interesting, there's some people that don't like the new era of Star Wars, and that's fair enough. I mean, there's people that don't even like the prequels at all. I grew up on the prequels and the original trilogy, so that's why I like both. And I think they expanded... They made the prequels better with Clone Wars and all that. You know, they made the characters cooler. Because they expanded on all that stuff. So, yeah, I understand why people don't like the sequel era. Like, fair enough. It's, you know, it's not for everyone, I guess. But I like all eras of Star Wars, and I'm very excited to see how it concludes. But it's interesting because I get comments from people saying, I hope I can skip The Last Jedi. And, you know, I'm not going to play Force Awakens, Last Jedi, or The Rise of Skywalker at all. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Like, you actually don't have to if you don't want to. That's one of the things I think is kind of clever that TT Games have done with this game, is... You might not be a fan of the prequels. You might not be a fan of The Last Jedi. You don't even have to play them if you don't want to. Personally, though, I feel like that's going to restrict you in content. You're certainly not going to be able to 100% the game by doing that. But, yeah, that's interesting. That's very interesting that people want to do that. Am I missing something? I'm missing a key card, aren't I? That's not what I want. So yeah, so you don't have to play through those movies if you don't want to, but again, I feel like it's going to restrict you somehow. Where do I get the key card from? I've completely forgotten.
Turn on the TV and watch the baseball game. But I know the boss is going to come down.
Are you guys going to turn the TV off or not?
You there, the bodyguard.
I turned the TV on for you. Now get back to work.
Hey! Sir, knocking people untouched.
Shut up. Ah, my eyes! I just want to check, just before I've knocked them out. Alright, he has the security card. So does that mean that works? No. It's not what it is. What about him? Does he have it? No. Okay, so we're missing the right security card. That's why. Ugh. My favorite scene is going to have to be the battle between Darth Sidious, Darth Maul, and Savage Opress. Oh, I love that fight. I actually have seen that fight. I love it. And Savage is an awesome character. I really wish we got to see Savage in live action. That would have been cool. I would have liked to have seen Savage Opress in live action. That would have been interesting. Obi-Wan is my favorite Jedi, says Marvel Unifan. He was the first to defeat a Sith in God knows how many years. That's very true. That's very true. Again, I can't wait to play through Phantom Menace. I think it's going to be awesome. I just love how TT Games is essentially going to be making extended cuts of the films. Because people are saying, you know, the levels are going to be short. And I don't think they are going to feel short. I thought the levels were going to be 10 to 15 minutes, but I saw a report recently. I think it said 20 minutes. So maybe they'll be a bit longer. Who knows? I don't mind either way, because I know they're going to recreate those scenes brilliantly regardless. But yeah, so I'm really looking forward to playing through Phantom Menace and all that, because I think the TT Games is really going to treat these as like extended cuts. So like when you do go to Tatooine and you do see Watto? Is it Watto? Annie, you know him, the blue guy. When you go see him, I think that's actually going to be something you play through in the open world, and that is really going to feel like you're part of the movie, and that's exciting. I think that's really exciting. So I can't wait, man. I absolutely cannot wait. I think the thing about Lego Star Wars I'm so excited about is it's going to be a game that you're going to really enjoy playing, and then when you've beaten it, you're still going to enjoy it, because you've got all these planets you can go to and all these activities, and if they do it right, it might not even get boring, which is very exciting. I love the idea of that. Ah, here it is. Found it. Oh, mine now. Do you know what? I think I could do this mission without changing clothes. Because that's called Silent Assassin, where you kill the target and get out of there without getting caught. I think I could do it. I did it with Whittleton Creek, and I think I could do it with this. They are so stupid. They're so attached to the football game, they haven't realized someone's breaking into the vault. Mace Windu.
Great work, 47. You
the
now have
under
access to
arrest
the
will
vault.
decide your fate. The under arrest will decide your fate, Palpatine. I am under arrest, Mace Windu, precisely. Did you see that rumor that Rey is going to be in more films after Episode 9? No, I didn't. It wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not sure if that's true. I don't think it is true. I think this will be her last one. See, one thing that I'll say about...
Secured for now.
Should I say it?
Careful not to lose.
Don't get mad at me.
If anyone sees you with
See,
that rap,
right, one thing
my
I'll
guess
say,
is
right,
you'll draw a lot of unwanted attention to yourself.
About the original trilogy, okay? The original trilogy is about Luke Skywalker's journey, yeah? The prequels is about Anakin Skywalker's journey in Obi-Wan's, okay? This new trilogy is about Rey's journey. And people were mad that Luke didn't get enough screen time in Last Jedi. And I will admit, I think he could have been done better. I do wish we got to see him being more of a Jedi rather than just teaching Rey. But it's not his trilogy, is it? It's Rey's. So that's my thing about these new Star Wars films, is that I think people are like, oh, Luke should have been in it more, but it wasn't really Luke's movie, was it? Yeah, he started all of this, of course, but Anakin had his trilogy, Luke had his trilogy, Anakin had his trilogy, and Rey's getting hers. That's just how I feel about it. I just think that's the way you should look at it. Hopefully people aren't mad at me. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Uh-oh. No! I'm just gonna run. I haven't seen Force Awakens, but I have seen every movie after except Solo. Oh, Marvel Unifan, if you get a chance, watch Force Awakens.
I understand.
It's good. I thought you watched The Last Jedi the other day, though. Did you watch The Last Jedi before Force Awakens? Were you not confused? They're shooting at him while he's leaving the bank. That's funny. I'm not exactly sure what it was from the visual effects, the writing, whatever it was. I just enjoy watching Phantom Menace. Well, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I'm glad you like it. I hope we can play through the Droid Factory from Attack of the Clones. That level was super fun in the complete saga. That's kind of an important part, though, isn't it? So I think it will be a level, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Solo was great. I don't get why people keep trashing it. I don't get it either, man. I loved Solo. I thought it was really good. Even my brother likes Solo, and I wasn't expecting him to like it at all. So, yeah. I have a theory. What if the lightsaber that Rey uses isn't hers or the Skywalker lightsaber? What if it's Obi-Wan's? It's not, though, isn't it? Like, the design of it's completely different. But, I mean, I know what you're saying. That would be interesting. A lot of people think it's like Obi-Wan's. She's related to Obi-Wan or something, don't they? She might not be related to anyone. She might just be no one. like she says in the Force Awakens trailer. Remember that? I watched that the other day. The start, you know, say what you want about. I probably won't agree, but say what you want about the sequel trilogy. They have some amazing trailers. They've had some amazing trailers. Absolutely amazing. Right, replay mission. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. I wanted to replan it. I wanted to replan it. Watto, yeah. Oh, can you imagine if we get to play as Watto? Actually, I think we will because in the Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens, they did a DLC, I think a prequel DLC, and it had Watto as a playable character. So getting to walk around as Watto on Tatooine is going to be awesome. I know a lot of people don't like those characters, like Dexter, I think his name is, or Jester, Dex, you know, Dex is, Caffey, whatever. Him and Jar Jar and those. I know a lot of people don't like those characters, but I just think the idea of them being a Lego game and running around as them sounds funny. So, yeah. Right. What did I want to do? Planning. Bank entrance. Right. Yeah, okay, so I want to... So, this time, I'm going to try and do this without changing suit. We'll try it. I've been meaning to watch, but I haven't got around to it. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope you enjoy it when you get to watching it. As I said earlier, this really is a fan service to the fans both of Lego and Star Wars. Yeah, I think if you're a fan of the movies, you're going to love the Skywalker Saga game. I think it's going to appeal to everyone. It's going to be a love letter to the originals, to the prequels, to the new ones, and maybe more so, more than that. Not in terms of levels, but side content, characters maybe. You know, you might get Clone Wars stuff, you might get Rebels stuff. Just depends. I mean, if they can't fill up the roster with characters from the prequels and the original trilogy and the new trilogy, then they'll probably fill it with other stuff. But I mean, I find it difficult for them to do that. Although I don't think they'll do what they did with Lego Star Wars: The Force Awakens, where they give you like all the different Rebels and everything, because I don't think people really care much about all that. I mean, maybe they do. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Sir, if you want to come through, I'm gonna have to pat you down.
Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun, so it's fine.
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Thank you.
This is the vault.
My favorite scene is the starship flying straight through the Star Destroyer in Last Jedi, cinematic gold. Oh, I do love that. When it goes, if I remember, because I've only seen Last Jedi once, but when it goes quiet, there's like no sound. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. More than anything, I want an extra option for pod racing, maybe for a gold brick. In the press release, it states you can go to Tatooine and go pod racing, so it's probably a free roam activity. So yeah, you'll probably be able to do that anyway, which is great. I love the idea of that. Very exciting.
The vault looks even more fortified than we feared. If I'm not mistaken, only high-tier security is allowed in here. Access seems to be restricted to the use of a keycard of some sort. Hang on. There's a similar security hub on the second floor. You might be able to acquire what you need there.
Does this guy, I wonder, does he have the right security card, I wonder? I'm gonna try it. Hey Ben, are you excited for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, dude? Can't wait. Yeah, I'm really excited about Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I haven't got around to doing any videos on it because I've been so focused on Lego Star Wars. And now I think it's gotten to a point where, is it really any point in doing the videos when it's out soon? Would you guys still like to see me do a breakdown of the trailer and everything? Like, is that something you're interested in? Or is it kind of pointless now? I left it kind of late, but I have I've been really busy with all the Lego Star Wars news and other things. Like, it's been crazy, which I've thoroughly enjoyed. I want more Lego Star Wars news. When The Force Awakens came out, I didn't get a chance to watch it, but because I have great friends, they spoiled it for me. They told me everything, so I feel like I've watched it, but haven't actually. I hate when people do that. It's not cool, man. Not cool. Darth Jar Jar theory for the win. Jack, have you seen that video on YouTube where isn't there a bit where I can't remember it exactly, but there's a moment with Jar Jar and he either does something with his hand or he moves his mouth, and it's implying that he's using the Jedi mind trick on someone. It's really interesting. And that kind of makes me like Jar Jar in a way, because the annoying thing is apparently Jar Jar was going to be the character that they were going to how do I say it? He was apparently going to be the secret Sith Lord of the saga, basically. That's apparently what they were going to do. I don't know if that's true, but I mean, it's interesting, definitely. Definitely interesting. Ho, I did it! Yes! We can do this. We can do this. Silent Assassin. I'm going for it. Silent Assassin. You just want to play Dexter Jetser. That's it. Sorry I said his name wrong. I couldn't pronounce it. Dexter Jetser. Yes, that's right. That's the one. You want to play as Salacious Crumb? Him off Return of the Jedi? I'm thinking he'll be playable. I think the cool thing is, if you look back at Lego Star Wars, like when it started, there's a lot of characters in the films that weren't actually playable. And now, TT Games, when they make a Lego game, they cover everything. It doesn't matter how big or small a character is, it's going to be playable. So things like, you know, Salacious Crumb and Porgs and all that kind of stuff, they're all going to be playable. 100%. Definitely. This is the easy way to get that guy outside, isn't it? I can already tell.
Back online.
Back online. Quickly, quickly, quickly! Quickly before the doors! Ah! Quickly!
Yeah.
Quickly! Quickly! Oh, that was close. Don't slam the door, 47. What the heck you do that for, man? Right. Okay, so we'll put that gun in the corner so it's out of reach. Because you don't need the guns, really. Okay. Let's just save that. So we're at a place. A good place. Random characters like different rebel classes just fill up slots to add more to the game. Yeah, see, I think with this, I don't think Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, they've said it's going to have the most characters they've ever had in a game, and it's said to be over 200, so I don't think they're going to do that. I think it's going to be everyone you want to play as. I hope we can make Darth Jar Jar in the customizer. If there is a customizer, I'm sure that would be a possibility. You could actually do that in the original games, I'm sure. I remember doing it. I'm not proud of it, but I did it.
With anyone, especially not some.
Let's distract them. There we go. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm not talking about Hitman 2 right now also. Hey, no worries, man. I wasn't expecting anyone to talk about Hitman. I actually just wanted to talk about Lego Star Wars with Hitman in the background, so this is good. My last Hitman stream went terribly because I thought I wasn't capable of playing it whilst talking, but I don't think that's the case at all. I think I've done pretty good this episode. Definitely. So I've been able to talk and play it, which has been a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. I've been live streaming for 5 hours. Nice one. That's good. That's good. Well, I haven't been bored. I've had a blast live streaming it, and I hope you guys have too. That's the main thing. I want you guys to be entertained. So I hope you've enjoyed the live stream. It's not finished yet. I don't know when I'm going to finish it. I would like to get this mission done maybe with Silent Assassin. That'd be a nice end point, I think, if I can do it. Yeah, I've always seen people saying he's a Sith and found it pretty funny. Jar Jar, yeah, Jack, yeah. It's apparently a real thing, though. Like, apparently it was an actual theory they were gonna go with, which is crazy. So crazy. I mean, if they stuck with it, you never know, it might have paid off. Because that could have been, like, the twist of the century. Who would have thought that Jar Jar would be a Sith Lord? Of all people, like, to find out it was an act. I think the only thing is Jar Jar looks silly, doesn't he? So you wouldn't find him threatening. Although, if any of you have seen Robot Chicken, there's some great scenes with Jar Jar where he's a Sith Lord and he's got like a Sith hood on. Those are quite creepy. Or he starts laughing, and I think it's actually the voice actor. It was the actor who played Jar Jar in it as well. Like, yeah, so those are quite creepy. So maybe he could have been good. We'll never know.
Great work, 47. You now have access to the vault.
Oh man, I'm super late. No worries, Damon. Porg Squadron attack. Can you imagine, Jack? Imagine playing as a Porg and flying like a ship and then docking into a Star Destroyer, and then what you do is you play as you invade the Star Destroyer as a bunch of Porgs.
The evidence secured for now.
Oh, that sounds great.
Careful not to lose
I'm
it.
so excited
If
about
anyone
Lego
sees
Star
you with
Wars. I
that
can't
rank,
even.
my guess is
I
you'll draw less
can't even
unwanted attention
explain
to
my
yourself.
excitement. I'm that excited. It's no one will understand my excitement. No, you will. You will understand. But I just can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. What an exciting game it's gonna be. It's like I said at the beginning of the stream. I've been covering Lego games on this channel for like 7 years, I think now, something like that, and I don't think I've ever been this excited for a game. I just think that what TT Games are doing this time is like, it's like nothing they've ever done before. It's unreal. Oh, I've got a gun. I forgot about that. I forgot about the gun on my back. You're not supposed to have those. You're actually supposed to put those away. I know the characters anyway, so seeing Last Jedi before Force Awakens wasn't confusing to me. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Are you excited to play through Force Awakens in Lego Star Wars, though? Marvel Unifan. Or, did you play Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens? I'm guessing not, because you haven't seen the movie, but just wondering. Force Ghost Jar Jar was so good in Robot Chicken. Yeah, I love that one. Now I can be your best friend forever. I love you, Eddie. And he's like running around and flailing his arms around and everything. Oh, it's so good. So good. Jar Jar, homie, my main man. Something like that, he says. I like one of my favorite Robot Chicken moments, Star Wars ones, because they're the best, is the scene where the Emperor is chatting with a bunch of separatists, I think, and he's like, Vader calls him, and I think it's after A New Hope, if I remember correctly, and the Death Star's been blown up, and Vader's been floating in space, and he's like, what was it he says? Yeah, like Vader's been floating in space, and he calls him, and he's like crying. It's quite funny, because he's like, who's they? Like Vader's telling him what happened, and he's like, what the hell's an aluminum falcon? That's so good. I love that scene. There's the briefcase. I was looking for that. What the hell's an aluminum falcon? So good. Hey, that's what I wanted. Excellent. Right, okay, so we managed to break into the bank and steal what needed to be stolen without getting caught, and I never changed my clothes. So I did that, so that's good. Now I have to take out the target without being caught and without changing my clothes, and then I'll get the Silent Assassin rank. So I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. See, this is the thing about Hitman. The more you play the level, the better you'll get. That's the thing. Can't wait until the next level. I'll be on holiday probably when it comes out, but the prison. Oh, it sounds so cool. The prison. Yeah. Is 47 sleeping? Looks like he's sleeping. Will there be multiplayer in the Star Wars Skywalker saga? Ah, right. Now that is an interesting question, because I thought no instantly, but they seem to be hinting that maybe it is a thing this time. Like, they haven't said it full on, but they said they can't talk about anything like that at this time. So who knows? Maybe there is. I mean, can you imagine just online co-op? Just two people, like you and your friend, being able to go and play the whole game together, so you could fly around the galaxy and fight the Star Destroyers and everything with a friend? That in itself would be incredible. I mean, this to me, I don't even think this is going to be the best Lego game. I think this is going to be the best Star Wars game. I'm just saying it now. I really do think, like I said, this is, if I pitched you my dream Star Wars game, this would be it. And I think it's really going to be the best Star Wars game. So getting to play it with your friend and fly around space and everything together, oh man, that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I so want that now. We'll see. We'll have to see. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, you have to go this way, don't you? Forgot about that. Honestly, I feel like I'd play as a Porg and attack Chewbacca for revenge. Yes, Steven. Yes. I agree. Good one. Star Wars. Porgs. Star Wars. Revenge of the Porgs. Revenge of the Porg? Revenge of the Porg? Yeah, no, Revenge of the Porgs. They're taking revenge on their kind. Not just one. I like that. It's a great idea. Oof. This might take some doing, this one. This might take some doing. I might have to take out both of these guys to get past.
Hey, who's trying to break my balls here?
Please don't. Hey, see me. Please don't see me. Oh!
What the
No! You idiot! Why did you do that? Was I facing that way? Did I want to punch him in the face? No. Come on, man. I hope they do a Robot Chicken special for the sequel era. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Like when it's finished, yeah. In Family Guy, they didn't do Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, or Revenge of the Sith. There's like that line at the end of, what did they call Return of the Jedi in Family Guy? I can't remember, but there's like, I think Chris says, "What about the prequel trilogy?" And I think Peter goes, "Oh, I think the Cleveland show's doing that," and then they never did. Obviously, it was a joke because they don't want to touch the prequels. But yeah, it would be cool to see them do sequels. Can you fly a Star Destroyer in the game? I'm not sure about if you can fly a Star Destroyer, but I know that you... What's the matter? What? Can you just leave, please? I need to get down here. Stupid. There we go. There's someone in front of him now. Maybe I can do it. Just go for it, 47. Just go for it. Yeah, we did it! Nice. Didn't even see me. In your face. In your face! Oh my god, yes, Vader crying. Yeah, I love that scene. Oh jeez, he's crying. Hey, come on now. Yeah, that bit's great. Yeah, I am excited. When the game gets an official release date, I'm going to watch all Star Wars movies. No, I haven't played Force Awakens, but I've seen your vids on it. Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Lego Star Wars Force Awakens is good. I think it's a really good game. I think in terms of replay value, it's seriously lacking, though, because it's not that fun to play after you've beaten it. I was playing it the other day, and I was messing around with all the different prequel characters and things, and because that's the stuff I'm most looking forward to in Lego Star Wars. The Skywalker Saga is the prequels. Like, I'm going to play the prequels. The way I'm going to play it is 1 to 9. Because I want to play it like that. I'm not going to play it in release order, even though you can. You can play it in whatever order you want. You can play it in a weird order. It's entirely up to you. But I'm going to play it in that order. But I'm most excited about the prequel stuff. So I was running around as Qui-Gon, and I was fighting Darth Maul and stuff like that. And that was fun, but yeah, the open worlds aren't that great when you're beating it. So that's one thing. But LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens is a fun game to play through the levels. 100%. The best level in the game is the beginning, is Endor. It's amazing. I love that. I love that level. It's so good. So well done. Alright, we got the janitor. Oh yeah, Jack. He's like, and I'll tell everyone how whiny you were about Panamata Bay or Panda Bear or whatever the hell her name was. Yeah, that bit's great. Hey, officer.
Huh?
That's what I'm talking about. Can I get him to come over here, maybe? She heard that from down there? What? If I get him from here... Actually, you know what? I might be able to just get past him without him noticing me. So I might be fine. Yay! Alright, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's honestly been too long since I've watched all the movies in a long marathon. I'll probably do that when The Rise of Skywalker is out. Yeah, like I said, I'm so hyped about Star Wars. Like, with LEGO Star Wars and most LEGO Star Wars, but LEGO Star Wars, The Rise of Skywalker, and Jedi Fallen Order, I think it's called. I keep forgetting the name of that game. I need to remember it. Yeah, like, all of that I am so excited about. So I have had a real urge to rewatch every single movie, but I'm resisting because I know I'll enjoy it more when I watch The Rise of Skywalker. So, yeah. I totally agree. I want to rewatch them all as well. Okay, how did I do this last time? I can't remember. Actually, no, I can remember. But... Wait, hang on. No, hang on. Oh, have I messed it up? Run.
Hey! This area is off limits!
Ah, no. I did it wrong. Seeing... Oh, hang on. I would love it if you could run around the hub world with your friend online. Yeah, exactly. See, if it's just that alone, that would be incredible. Because then your friend and you could just fly around space and go to all the different planets. And it's really, like, I think James McLaughlin described the game best. It's a Star Wars encyclopedia that you can play. And that's so cool. There's some people that have even said that they are not even into LEGO games and they want this. And I love that, because that's the way I look at LEGO games, is if you don't... The fact that it's LEGO, even if you're not interested in LEGO, right, that shouldn't bother you. The fact is, it is an incredible take on that franchise. It's a really well done take on that franchise. So, you know, Star Wars, you're going to get everything you want. Like, you're going to be able to go to those planets. You're going to be able to play as those characters. They're going to be able to do the things you expect them to. All that kind of stuff. I especially love how you, when you go to the different eras, if you're in, like, Revenge of the Sith, this isn't confirmed exactly, but if you use your imagination, that's what it'll be. But they've said that if you were in Revenge of the Sith, you wouldn't have, like, the first... Oh, no, sorry. It's not Revenge of the Sith. Is it Revenge of the Sith? Well, let's just say it is, right? If you're in Revenge of the Sith, you won't have, like, the First Order coming after you. It's the respected villains, enemies that you see in that saga, which is why I really hope there's an era selector once you've beaten the game. And so, like, instead of the First Order, you'd see the Separatists, and just flying around and fighting Separatists as Anakin in his ship. I mean, that in itself sounds fun. But having your friend be Obi-Wan in that ship and just recreating the fight, was it above Coruscant? I think in Revenge of the Sith at the beginning, something like that. Like, with your friend recreating that fight, oh man, it'd be amazing. Ben, what are your thoughts on Adventure Time Pirates of the Enchiridion? I never actually got around to playing that. I never had the time. But it looks good, definitely looks good. Looks fun. Oh, such a risk, but I made it.
Teresa, it's me. Listen.
Oh my God. That guy needs to go away.
I was talking about. Well, I hit a bit of an obstacle here. No, nobody.
I did it. Where's the woman at? She upstairs? She is upstairs. Okay. Can't believe I got past those two guys without even taking them out. That's awesome. Oh, this is gonna be the tough one. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be very tough. How do I get past these people? Oh my. I might have to do like a loop-de-loop, if you know what I mean? Like go through one door into another, but actually that might not work. This is gonna be the toughest one. Definitely.
Sir, you can't be here.
Shut up. Porg Strikes Back. Oh yeah, I've already read that. Can you fly a Star Destroyer? Not sure. Hopefully you can. Petition, make 9 parody spin-off movies about the Porgs attacking all the eras. Oh no! But, I mean, you could do that. You could put a Porg in Revenge of the Sith if you want to. I would imagine. I doubt there's anything stopping you from doing that. It's your game. Barry from B-Movie should be in Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. No, he shouldn't. No, he shouldn't. Leave that movie in the past. Let the past die, as Kylo Ren would say. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice one! I'm getting there. I'm very surprised I'm doing this quick. Usually takes me a while to work out Silent Assassin. Hang on. We're getting a bit ahead of ourselves now, don't you think? Hang on. Either that or my Gonk Droid spin-off. I'm so surprised at how many people want to play as a Gonk Droid. But, I mean, yeah, you can. I was going to get the bundle when I was purchasing my PS4, but I went with Uncharted Lost Legacy. Ah, fair enough. I haven't actually played Lost Legacy. Is that any good? You can make who in a customizer? You still streaming? Nice. You going for Silent Assassin? I am, Jack. Yeah, you can fly the Star Destroyer. I don't think that's been confirmed. I don't think they've actually said you can fly it. They've just said you can go inside it. You can absolutely explore the interior and all that, which is amazing. I was reading this morning the entire interior, because I thought when you flew into it, it would just be like a pre-built interior. Nope. The interior is actually Lego as well. It's incredible. What they're doing with this game is insane. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay. Doing well. We're finally at the bit with the woman we have to kill, so not bad. Dang, almost 6 hours. Well, I've enjoyed it, and I hope you guys are too. Strangely enough, after seeing Guardians of the Galaxy, Redbone Come and Get Your Love has become my favorite song. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I love Redbone. He has already said that he doesn't know if you can... Oh. Well, I didn't know. I'm going to say, are you going to play Spider-Man 2 on the PC? Huh? No, but I saw... No, I won't play Spider-Man 2 on PC. But I've seen Spider-Man 2 on PC, and it doesn't look very good. But I've seen some mods for it recently. Really creative, and it makes the game look fun. Like, someone made a mod for it where... There's a thing in Spider-Man 2 on PC where you press a... I don't know if it's a meteor or something, but Spider-Man basically glows blue. And somebody figured out a way to take that texture and replace it with the symbiote. So instead of him glowing blue, he turns into the black suit. And that's really cool. And it made the PC version better. Just a little bit better. Not 100%. Because it's not very good. It's completely different. The character's going to have multiple costumes. Example, can Luke have his episode 4, episode 5, episode 6 costumes, X-Wing pilot, Old Man Luke? I'm fairly certain you will get all that. I can't say for certain, but I'm fairly certain because No, I can't say for certain, but I'm very certain. I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure we will get all of that. Yes, because in the trailer, which a lot of people are basing gameplay off, don't base it off that. The people are saying like, oh, the lightsabers are wrong and everything. I don't know. I mean, TT games, they have to use the pre-built sets and everything, so we might not see, you know, 100% accurate Lego recreations of some of the lightsaber hilts and things, because they might not be able to make that kind of stuff. They might not be allowed. Yeah, so for now though, don't base what you see in the trailer on the game. However, in the trailer you do see Luke in his Empire Strikes Back Bespin outfit, and then what people have reported they've seen during the gameplay session at E3 behind closed doors was that Luke was wearing his black Return of the Jedi outfit. So that's 2. So I'm sure you will get his Rebel pilot. Actually, is there no. I was going to say there is a Rebel pilot Luke that we've seen, but I don't think it's Luke. I think it's just a Rebel pilot. So yeah, you are going to get a lot. You're going to get a lot of costumes. I'm certain of it. They have to. They have to. I mean, like I said, I want all the... I want the tiniest details. I want to play as Qui-Gon with that, like, poncho or whatever he wears on Tatooine. That looks so cool. Anakin, get down! And now, you know, I was just telling you, Ben, so it doesn't have to repeat himself. I wonder if clones... I'm sorry I keep walking around, guys. I'm just trying to work out what to do next. It's kind of tough. It's getting to a tough point. I turned the Wi-Fi off. No need for Wi-Fi. Maybe they'll come and check. I wonder if clones will be enemies too near the end of Revenge of the Sith. If stuff like that happens within the episode, not just episode to episode, it'll be even cooler. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? So, like, you're playing through the levels and you get to, what's it called? You know, you're playing through the levels and everything post Order 66, all the clone troopers, they start attacking you when they see you. If you're playing as like Obi-Wan Kenobi or Yoda or something like that, that would be sick. I'd love that. However, I also hope, again, you know, era selector. It'd be really cool if we could be that detailed and be like, oh, maybe I don't want to play it in that specific part of the era. Maybe I want to play before it. Like, that would be really cool. That's why I really think an era selector is a must-have with this game, definitely. Right, I need to figure out how to get them in here. Maybe if I do this. Oh, that didn't work. Damn, he saw me. Can't find it. Can't find it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it. Do you think the Death Star could be a hub world? It's not a hub world, it's a ship you can actually go inside. I think I mentioned that in one of the videos. So the Star Destroyer is one of the big ships you can explore, but it's like every one you want is in it. That's what they've said. Like, James McLaughlin has said that everything you're expecting is there. It's just they don't want to give it all away because it's surprises. So you will be able to enter all the ships you want to enter. Like, for example, I would say this probably is confirmed because the fact that it's in the open world kind of confirms it in a way. But the Trade Federation ship from Phantom Menace, you're actually... The first level in the game... Sorry, the first thing you do in the Phantom Menace in the game is on board the Trade Federation ship as Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, but it's in free roam. So it's not a level, you're playing through the Trade Federation ship Escape in free roam. So that to me confirms that yes, the Trade Federation ship will be something you can explore. So yeah, you should be able to go inside the Star Destroyer. Definitely. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's been confirmed. What else? Yeah, the Death Star can be spawned. Good point, Damon. Yeah, so ships can be bought and spawned, I think. But I also think, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure you can actually just go to them. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. They haven't been that specific about the whole ship entering. All that really said about that, excuse me, is that you can go inside the Star Destroyer. That's all they've said. But they've said that you can go into the other stuff as well. Honestly, this game's going to be massive. I think a lot of people are going to be surprised. Sometimes when I talk to people about Lego games, they think they're tiny. And when they see this one, whew, they're going to be really surprised. Because Lego games are big, and this is the biggest. I really don't know what to do here. I'm kind of stuck. Let's just have a think about it. Can you destroy planets with the Death Star? Now that is a question that I don't know the answer to, but that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I think that would be kind of pointless too, though, because then you wouldn't have a hub world to explore. Maybe there could be planets in the distance you can't explore, but you can destroy. Although, at the same time, I think Lucasfilm and Disney are very strict on canon stuff, so I don't think you'd be able to do that. That being said, you could play as Jar Jar Binks in The Force Awakens, so... I don't know. What happens in free play stays in free play. That's a good way to look at it. My favorite videos you make are the ones where you have news and put pictures on the thumbnail. My news updates? Oh, that's very kind of you to say, highlighted comment. Thank you. Those are actually my favorite videos to make. I love making the news updates because I get to talk about things I'm excited about and sharing the hype with you guys, which is always a lot of fun. So, yeah, I enjoy doing that too. Uh-oh. It's the woman. She's there.
Since it is difficult to join them together, it is safer to be feared than to be loved, when one of the two must be lacking.
There's always a bigger fish. That is actually going to be a level. That whole underwater sequence. But I like that. Like, I like that they're doing that as a level, but at the same time, I really hope that it's actually going to be somewhere in free roam we can explore as well, because that would be awesome. I just casually just knock that bloke out with a violin.
Command, we've got a casualty.
No, we don't.
Proceeding with...
No, we don't. I think that's going to fail it, isn't it? I know what I'm doing now, though. I have an idea of what to do. I need to get 2 things to throw at these guys, and then that should do it. And that, and drag them into the thing, and then should help. Have I heard any rumors about there being a ceremony Luke skin? You know, I've been thinking about that too, because isn't that something that's never been in a Lego game? I don't recall any Lego Star Wars game I've played where you could play ceremony Luke. So, you mean from A New Hope, don't you? I haven't heard anything about it, but I do hope it's in the game. I do, because I like that jacket as well. I think it looks cool. And it'd be awesome to play as him with the lightsaber and everything. That'd be real cool. There's too many people out here. Need to wait for there to be 2. But in the meantime, what we can do is we can get the apple. Oh, not apple. Sorry, apricot. And we can go ahead and get the violin.
Regular customers. Ridiculous.
I love how he's sneaking right now. Like, if you saw him, if 47 was in the room in real life, I would see him straight away, no question. So it's kind of funny that they're doing this, but it is a game, so I'm just gonna save it because I think we're quite a good part right now. Will Darth Revan be in the game? Again, I can't remember if he's canon. If he's not canon, he's not going to be in it. I don't think they would put Old Republic characters in the game. Did Disney saying it's specifically not canon at all, but I would love to play as Old Republic characters, especially Revan. Old Republic isn't canon, but I hear that Disney are wanting to explore that era next. So, it's not canon yet, but yeah, you're going to get some stuff from that, definitely. Hang on, let me throw the violin. Oh my god. He moved when I didn't want him to. Right, check this out. That's gonna go there. And then... Can I get him here? Right, we have to be quick about this, because if they see that body, I am toast. I am burnt toast. Oh, run. Yeah, they're apparently going to make an Old Republic movie, but I don't think it'll have, like, all the stuff everyone wants. Like, it'll have original characters. They might squeeze in Revan just because everyone loves him. because everyone wants him to be canon again. So we'll see. We'll see. But he is awesome, I agree, and I would love to see him. I mean, heck, who knows? Maybe they'll make Revan. Oh! Crazy woman! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This isn't good! This is bad! Well, the good thing is, I can just do this. In your face. That's gotta hurt though, I mean, come on. It's gotta hurt. Right, so now she doesn't have any guards, so that's good. Oh, man. Oh no! Oh, come on! My voice completely broke then, didn't it? Oh, I was doing so well though, that's the thing. That's what's really annoying. I was doing so well then. That sucks. Sound like Green Goblin there in Spider-Man 1. Ha! What's everyone saying? It'd be cool if there was a function like you were playing as Obi-Wan in the hub world, stormtroopers will attack you, but if you switch to Vader, they stop. That's another thing I've been really wondering, right? Because if I'm playing as Darth Vader and I'm flying around a TIE fighter, am I going to get attacked by rebels? Because that'd be sick. I want that so bad. If I could be a bad guy in LEGO Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, that'd be awesome. So I could play as Kylo Ren, fly around his TIE fighter, and just go mess with people, and yeah, like you could still be, you could be bad. You wouldn't have to be good.
Oh shit.
Oh come on! That's not what I wanted to do. I just have to be quick. That's all. As soon as she goes through that door, we run and throw whatever I'm throwing at this dude's face. How long is this stream? Like 6 hours? It's 5 hours.
Billionaire banker, Providence Herald.
Right now. Let me see. 5 hours. 38. So it's coming up to 6. Pretty good. I wasn't. I actually didn't plan for it to be that long, so that's quite good, really. I think we might end when I do this mission. Maybe. Maybe.
And
I mean, there's not really anything else to do after that. That's the thing. Except do the mission over and over again, which I enjoy doing anyway, but I mean, I don't know if other people would. Alright, you ready for this? Here we go. There goes that. And then... Right, now run. As fast as you can. And drag that body into here. I hope you can explore the underwater world of Naboo. Me too. That's something I really, really want to see in the game. Because imagine playing as Qui-Gon and he puts that little, like, breathing apparatus thing into his mouth and then he, and then, oh god, they're coming. And then he, you know, you could swim down underwater into Naboo. That'd be incredible. I'd love that. Oh god, are they coming? I think they're coming. Oh. Yes! Okay, we're getting somewhere now. This is working, I think. I think this is a good tactic. It's probably not how the speedrunners will do it, but I'm not a speedrunner and I don't want to be. I like to take my time and just get it done. Actually, this is the realistic way to do it. 47 wouldn't... Actually, no, he probably would do it the quick way because he's amazing. He's an amazing assassin. Ah! Put the gun down. Put the gun down, sir. I can't really choose a favorite video type, but I like them all. Thank you, Damon. Very kind of you to say. Can we have a video where you talk about Jedi and Sith you want? Oh, you want a video where I talk about the characters I'd like to see? I actually have... Oh, God. It should be fine. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What am I worried about? It'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's he going? What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Where's he going? What are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? What's, is there a specific way you can take her out that you get, like, an achievement for? Not achievement, but, like, there are ways to take them out. Oh, here we go. Assassinate Director Savalas by making her fall through the clock. By shooting her through the conference room mirror. I did that one. Assassinate with her award. Oh. Poisoning her vodka. Do I have rat poison? I don't. Where's her vodka? Where's that at? Where's her vodka?
Look at them down there, scurrying about in their miserable little lives, never accomplishing anything of importance. Sad.
I just went for it. Why not? Because it was quiet, wasn't it? We didn't get caught. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Is that the vodka? I can't guarantee she'll do that. Ah, well. Never mind. It's getting kind of late anyway, so we finished the level, basically. We just have to get out of here now. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's one of the things I think was missing from LEGO DC Supervillains, because my favorite thing about LEGO Marvel Heroes 2 and LEGO Dimensions... Oh, we can't dump her in there. That's not good. Oh, yeah, we have to dump her in the other one. Ooh. Yeah, my favorite thing about LEGO Dimensions as well was underwater sequences. So getting to swim underwater into Naboo, in Otagunga, would be incredible. So I really hope we see that. See, that's the thing. Phantom Menace has some really cool stuff to it. Even if you don't like the movie, you gotta be honest, like... I knew he was gonna walk through there. I knew it. I had a feeling he was coming. Darn it! It's okay. Let's try poison her this time. Let's try it. Has there been more news about the Mandalorian TV show? Not that I'm aware of. I think that's done. It's coming to Disney Plus at the end of the year, I think. When Disney Plus is live, that's when it's coming. But I don't think Disney Plus is coming to the UK straight away. I think yeah, I think there's a delay on that, unfortunately, which sucks, but oh well. What are you going to do? Can't wait for it though. Mandalorian should be great. Very excited about it. Very excited. It'd be nice as if you're exploring Obi-Wan's house, you fight Tusken Raiders. Yeah, you can do both of those things. You can explore Obi-Wan's house, I think. I know it's in the game, and you can explore Luke's Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru's house, so I would imagine the same applies there. So yeah, you can do that. I just want to see where rat poison is.
I understand.
I just want to see if I can find rat poison.
You will need to follow me. Fly and come along.
No, go away. Busy.
Get your ass on the ground. Now.
No, I'm busy. I'm looking for rat poison. You don't understand. No, you don't. Because I'm just going to respawn. Because I'm the magic man.
I hit every corner and threw at me.
Hey guys, are you seeing any rat poison around here?
Don't go any further.
I'm just looking for rat poison. Don't mind me. Just looking for rat poison. Oh man, rat poison's miles away, isn't it? I can already tell. Yep, it is miles away. Alright, fair enough. Maybe we can do it. Maybe I can pull it off. Be tough, but might be able to pull it off. So yeah, you can explore Luke's house. I'd imagine you'd be able to explore Obi-Wan's, and you can fight Tusken Raiders. That's actually random events. And I was reading yesterday, or is it today? It was recently I was reading that the Tusken Raider attacks, they're actually completely random. So it's not like Lego Marvel or anything like that where, oh, it's in a set location and they pop up and they attack you. It might be like that, but one cool thing that have changed this time is it's random amounts. So 1 minute there might be a small group of Tusken Raiders that want to attack you, while the other, like the next time, it might be even more. And that's pretty cool. I like that they're doing that. I think that's going to make the Tusken Raider encounters and everything so much more exciting because you just don't know what to expect. Run, 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 run! You just joined the stream. Nice one, Joshua. Thanks, man. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trespassing. This isn't good. How do I get past there? How do I get past there? Is there steps downstairs, maybe? Maybe there's some rat poison around here. Shut that door. Oh boy. Oh, he didn't see us. That's good. Run! Yes! Oh, I made it down. Just for rat poison. Might not even work now. You never know, because all the guards aren't there. It might not even work. It'll be a waste of time. What joy. No, I'm kidding. I know it's not in any of the main Saga movies, but I'm really hoping we get Vader's Castle on Mustafar too. Same here, Jack. That is another location I really want to be in the game. Because what you could do to make it canon is... so the castle's there on Mustafar, and we see it in Rogue One, don't we? So that means that what they need to do is have Vader's castle appear when you go to Mustafar after Episode 4, or like during the original trilogy. But the thing is, I don't think that's going to be possible because surely you won't be able to go to Mustafar during the original trilogy, right? Like that. Because what I'd imagine is, what it's going to be is you choose an era you go to. You choose an era, you put into it, and then you choose which planet you want to go to. And so, like, certain planets will be restricted to certain eras, which I think makes sense. Tatooine, though, for example, I would imagine that's going to be available to a lot of planets. Which is why I hope we can visit every version of it. Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, Revenge of the Sith, A New Hope. Am I missing any? That's the only ones I can think of. Tatooine appears a lot. It's a very iconic location in Star Wars, isn't it? Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. He's only gone and done it. Now we just have to get back into her office and poison her. How nice. No, obviously not. Yeah, I risked it that time just because I thought, why not? And we're back. And we got the rat poison. Good job, 47. Good job. Whew. Yeah, but Vader's Castle, I would love to see that in the game. My friend Pat wants to see it too, and it would just be so cool to get to explore that as Vader. Come on. Getting to play as Krennic from Rogue One, if they do a DLC with him, which I would imagine they hopefully will, and then playing as Vader, like having them two and recreating that scene they have. Don't choke. What does he say? Try not to choke on your aspirations, director, or something. Vader says. I butchered it there, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, you ready for this? So she's in there, and she's got a guard. No! What are you talking about? What vodka bottle? What vodka bottle? What are you on? Like, what? What vodka bottle? I don't see a vodka bottle. Is there one in there? Oh, great. This is just great. Yeah, you do have to destroy the cameras sometimes with Silent Assassin, but I haven't seen any cameras yet, so I think I'm alright. Hi. How's it going? Hey. What's up? Hey. Hi. Don't mind me. Hi. Hello.
No.
Oh, God. Where's the vodka?
Might be worthwhile taking a bite out of their stocks.
Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's just not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. Because where's the vodka bottle? You know, where is it? Does anyone know? I would have liked to have done this a different way. Because we've almost got Silent Assassin. I don't know the exact size of the hub worlds, but I'm pretty sure they are basically like the biggest hub worlds in a Lego game yet. Yeah, Damon, they are going to be big. They're not small. But that's the thing people would say. They're like, I really hope they're not Lego Batman 3 planets. Not to diss Lego Batman 3, because I love Lego Batman 3. I think it's awesome. I do think the planets, you know, they're not great for replay value. They do get boring, but it's certainly not bad. I would not say that in the slightest. So yeah, like... Oh my god. Why are they coming back so quickly? So yeah, so... Lego Batman 3, it's not going to be anything like those planets. That's what I'm trying to say here. They are going to be big. Like, for example, we haven't heard too much about the other planets. We've heard that Dagobah is going to have Yoda's hut. That's obvious. We've heard that Coruscant is going to have the Galactic City, which should be the daytime part, and then the underground bit, which is the Uskru district. So, which is that where that guy from the Matrix goes, you want to buy some death sticks? You don't want to sell me death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I want to go home and rethink my life. Like, I think that's that bit. That's where it's set. It's that bounty hunter bit in Attack of the Clones. I think that's what we're getting basically. So that's all we really heard about that. But hang on just a sec. Why can't I throw it?
Oh.
Forget it. Come on. Seriously? No, forget it. I'm gonna finish it, don't worry. Yeah, so we haven't heard too much about the other hub worlds, but Tatooine we've heard tons about. So Tatooine, it has, just to give you an example of the size, it's got Luke's house, which you can fully explore. It's got Obi-Wan's house, which I'd imagine you can explore, but that hasn't been said, I don't think. Or Ben Kenobi's, if you want to put it like that. It's got, what else? It also depends on where you are. So if you're in episode 6, you'll get Jabba's sail barge, but if you're in A New Hope, you won't see it. I think it'll have Jabba's palace as well. I'm pretty sure that'll be there regardless, because it exists. So Jabba's palace. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, what's it called? The Rancor. Not Rancor. The actually, from what people have described, it sounds like the Rancor fight's going to be in the hub world, which is kind of cool because that means that you're going to walk into that area, which I think a lot of people don't seem to understand. Is like, to me that sounds awesome, like getting to live through the moments in Star Wars but you're playing through them in the open world. That sounds exciting to me. Just some of them, not like the less important ones. Like the Rancor fight is less important than the Jabba's sail barge moment, you know. So I understand all that. I think that's fine. Yeah, so Tatooine is going to be big, basically. Are there roaming animals you can ride, such as banthas? Yes, banthas are indeed something you can ride, as well as like tauntauns on Hoth. If you want to know more, feel free to check out my news updates. I've covered everything we know so far. I don't think I've missed a single thing. I can't wait to explore Mustafar and Crate. I can't wait to explore Crate either. A lot of people have been like hating on The Last Jedi, and I haven't heard anyone excited about Crate, and I was excited when I heard Crate, because I was like, oh cool, because I love it when, you know, Crate, when they walk and it's red, you know what I mean, and it's like snow but it's red underneath. I love that stuff. I think that's really cool, so I can't wait to see how they bring that to life in the game. But yeah, Mustafar I can't wait to explore as well. I'm just wondering if they're going to make Mustafar a little more lively, like if there will be characters on it instead of it just being this barren, you know, dead, flaming planet. Like, I would rather that they, you know, have like, in the movie, there's that bit with Anakin, and he goes to see the Separatists to kill them, just have like that, for example. Like have separatists in the level. That'd be great. That's it. Come here.
Copy that.
What?
Oh, darn it.
You can't do that here.
I can. I just have to do it right. So yeah, Mustafar. Sounds good. But I hope there's like separatists in that room where Anakin was. Or maybe there won't be because he killed them. Who knows? It's going to be interesting to see how they work out the timeline thing. I think Endor would be a good place to free roam around, running all in the trees, and you could unlock a different skin layer. I think Endor will be in it, it's just it hasn't been revealed. I'm sure it will be a planet you can run around in, definitely. Because it would be cool with all the Ewoks and the, you know, the tree houses and everything. It would be a really nice looking world. I have shown one screenshot of Endor, and it looks gorgeous. Like, because I was looking at it today, and I was comparing it to a shot from The Force Awakens. I was going to tweet about it, but I decided not to. Just it's one of those moments where you're like, I'll tweet it, but nah, I won't. It's like that kind of moment, so nothing serious. Yeah, so I was comparing The Force Awakens Endor level to the one in Rise of the Skywalker Saga, and the lighting is something I especially noticed is seriously improved. Like, the lighting on the character models is nice, but then you look in the background and the trees and everything, they look real. It's really impressive. Everyone that's played, seen like the actual build of the game from E3, they've said that the game looks amazing. Like, they say it looks absolutely incredible. Someone said it was like watching someone play Star Wars Battlefront 2, which has gorgeous visuals, but it was Lego. And that's an amazing compliment. So, yeah, I'm very excited about the graphics. I think the graphics sound awesome. Alright. This woman is doing my head in. Just need to get rid of that one guy. Leave! That dude needs to leave.
Regular customers. Ridiculous. Why are we forced to entertain the notion of interacting with these people every day? Pittance is all they've got. I can't wait to get rid of them. Go find out what that was.
Maybe I can get him to come in here. If I'm lucky.
Negative.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, let her go in the room and let me get him.
Awesome.
Quickly. That's not how you do it, 47. That's annoying. The vodka bottle is in the ladies' room, is it? Oh, this room, you mean? Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Oh, Ben, I just remembered. I don't think rat poison will kill her. I just think it makes her sick, so she'll go to the toilet to vomit unless you're trying to do that, and I missed it, lol. Yeah, I am. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, because I don't have any of the kill stuff yet, so I'm just going to drown her in the toilet and then put her in, like, oh, there's a box there. I didn't even notice that. What the hell? Okay, that's good, because then I can hide in the box when they come through the thing, and then I can sneak into the room and get the vodka bottle, right? How advanced is the customizer in the Skywalker Saga? Dean, we haven't actually heard anything if there is a character customizer, so we don't know anything about that yet. That's the one thing we don't... That's one of the things we don't know about. They've said there's lots of surprises, so we'll see. Said there's loads of surprises that I can't wait to talk about in the coming months, so yeah, we'll see. Well, see you, Ben. Had so much fun. Thank you, Terry Martin. I really appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man. I want to travel to the Outer Rim. The Outer Rim. I haven't heard anything about that. Outer Rim. Outer Rim territories. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Do you mean, like... I'm not familiar with that. I've heard it, but I can't remember the specifics. What is the Outer Rim? Is that where Geonosis is? Because I just looked it up quickly and it said something about Geonosis. You can go to Geonosis. That's confirmed. That is confirmed. I hope Geonosis is, like... I hope that it's one of those planets where there's just, like, war raging on and you can just go and fight endless waves of enemies. That would be amazing. Even if it's, like, in the big arena... You know, that would be really cool. Just loads of endless battles. One of the cool things about LEGO Star Wars 3, again, I've never really finished it, but one of the cool things I like about the look of that game is that you can play as... when you play as the characters, there's like these gigantic battles, and it'd be really cool to play through them in the new one. So yeah, that'd be great. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere. I've also wanted to see Crate. It'll look great, hopefully. Oh, it will. On this new engine? Are you kidding me? It's going to look amazing. Absolutely amazing. When do you do the next news update on LEGO Star Wars? As soon as we hear more, LEGO Lucas. There's not really much else to talk about at the moment. I'm kind of hoping we'll get a trailer. That'd be nice, like a proper gameplay trailer. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of those CGI ones. Like, I loved it, don't get me wrong. But that over gameplay is, you know, it's always gameplay over that for me. But I understand why they showed it, because it's very much still in development. It's been in development for a long time, but it's still in development. That's the thing. So, that's what you have to remember. Let's get this guy so it makes it easy for me. There we go. Get him, get his key. And then hopefully I can get her to have a drink. This is supposedly her office. I don't see any drink. Alcohol. Oh my god, is she coming back? Already? Oh, you can hide behind that too. That's awesome.
Since it is difficult to join them together, it is safer to be feared than to be loved when one of the two must.
Somebody said that her vodka's in here and I can't see it anywhere. But the good thing is that guy won't bother me anymore. Will Arthur Parsons be showing off gameplay of the Skywalker saga? I don't know about Arthur. I'm not sure about him specifically, but I'm sure we'll see gameplay eventually, yeah. Where's the vodka? Oh! Well, no, hang on, because she needs the vodka. So where is it? She's not just going to drink some rat poison, is she? She needs to know there's nothing in there. Like, she needs to think there's nothing in there. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Don't think I can, to be honest. Can't really see any way around it. That's interesting. It's only the guards that are going to tell me off for going in there. Uh-oh. She's back. Is it? The vodka bottle's in there. Are you sure? Because I haven't seen it. And I checked. I'll have another look. I haven't seen it. You mean in there? That's a gun. You want that? Hang on. Put that gun down. I see the bottles. I see this here, but I can't actually open it. Unless you're supposed to smash it to open it. What's the iron for, I wonder? I'm just gonna try something. I don't have a silenced pistol, so yeah. But I'm just gonna try something. Just to see if it works. Can you pick up any of the bottles? No. Wait, hang on. What's that on the floor? See, it looks like there's vodka on the floor, but you can't pick it up. See? And then there's something there as well. Oh, that's water. It's not vodka. Maybe I can get away with this one. Let's try this. Yeah, that's right. Played your favorite tunes. Go see. Go see. This is so weird. It's so creepy when 47 walks around like that.
Amazing. Yeah. I should celebrate this. Maybe leave early tonight. Review.
Yes! I did it! I did it. I'm happy with that, because I got, like, a special... I killed her a different way. Got a special bonus. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll figure out the vodka one another day. Man, I think I've missed a lot of comments here, so let's have a look at them before we wrap up. I want to travel to the Outer Rim. I hope a reveal trailer will be released soon. I think, I'm hoping a trailer will come up at some point. I don't know if there will be, but I do hope that it will be like a proper gameplay one. Because like I said, I prefer gameplay over like those CGI ones. Even though it was good, it was really cool. It got me hyped. I was like jumping up and down during E3 on Xbox when they announced it. So that was great. He'll do the next news update when there's actually news to report on. Yes, I will. Fun fact, Mustafar wasn't always a lava planet. It used to be bright green, vibrant planet, but I can't remember what happened. Oh, wow. No, I did not know that. Have you seen Toy Story 4? I haven't. Tatooine is the Outer Rim, I'm pretty sure. Tatooine is the Outer Rim. Well, yeah, you can definitely go to Tatooine then. Mustafar became a lava planet after an object known as the Bright Star or something ravaged the planet when someone tried to resurrect their loved one. Oh, well. That's sad. Yes, Geonosis, yes, my day is made. When can I pre-order? Now, I think. I wouldn't pre-order yet, though, if I were you. I would wait until pre-order bonuses are announced, because that seems like something we'll get. We just haven't heard about yet. So, yeah. Wait. Don't pre-order yet. or do. I don't know. It's up to you. Iconic phrases. Iron Man, I am Iron Man. Captain America, Avengers Assemble. Game Unboxing Reviews. You'll have to wait and see. Yeah. I hope in Skywalker Saga, if you play Hoth after you complete a level, it will be under the Empire. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Are they roaming animals? Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, you can ride banthas and tauntauns and all that stuff, absolutely, yeah. Geonosis, how come no exact release date for Skywalker Saga? Because they're still working on it, it's not finished. They want it to be as good as it can be, and I love that they want that, because it means it's going to be really good. This guy, run, 47, run, yes! See, you gotta close the door there. That's the smart way to do it.
I hit every quarter they threw at me. How? Hey, this area is off limits. Stop.
You saw me that quick? Are you serious? Come on, man. It'd be cool if you could decide your affiliation like in LEGO DC Supervillain, so you could choose Jedi, Sith, Empire, Rebel, Senate, etc. That's an interesting idea, but I think it'd be better if like that was incorporated into when you play in the game. So if I was Darth Vader, I would get attacked by rebels, like instead of if I was Princess Leia or Luke, then I'd get attacked by the Empire. Like that would be cool. But yeah, I know what you mean. That's an interesting idea. Because the game is far from done, highlighted comment, it's not always good to slap a very clear release date on something that's still being worked on. Yeah, exactly. Like they could say it's coming out in February, and then they're like, oh, by the way, it's not. We haven't finished it yet. Like we still need to polish it. So it's good not to give it a release date yet. And I'm glad it doesn't have a release date. I'd rather they took as much time as they needed to make it good, because this sounds like the best Star Wars game ever. And if they pull it off, and I'm sure they will, it will be. And that's why they want the extra time to work on it. So yeah, I understand that completely. And I'm glad they're doing it that way. Right, okay, so let me just save here. In Skywalker Saga, at the end of the game, there will be planets under the Empire and under Rebels. Will there be? I don't know. I kind of hope that the planets and that are just still fun to explore. So we'll see if they really go all in on that.
I gave this place everything.
Can you pre-order Lego Star Wars? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Again, though, I don't know if you should yet, because there might be some really cool pre-order bonuses. That's all I'll say. Because I mean, I don't know anything. I'm just saying, like, there is a high chance that there'll be some really cool pre-order bonuses. I just remembered we didn't go this way, did we? We went the other way to get out.
Huh?
Haha! Didn't see me. Oh, perfect! Go behind here, they don't even notice you. Yes, 47. I think I've done it, you know. I don't think I got caught at all. I mean, like Jack said, there is cameras, so maybe I've missed the cameras, I don't know. I mean, it is a bank, so you'd think it would have cameras, but I haven't seen any mention of it. I haven't seen any of the camera thingies you have to destroy or anything like that. Did it! Whew! I did it! Oh, man. So happy. That was an ordeal. That took forever. I think I've beaten this 3 times now, this level in this stream, so that's cool. Award core. Did I get Silent Assassin? I think it just said I did, didn't it? Total XP, 11,000. Yay! Sweet! I got 5 stars! I got 5 stars! Yes! That's awesome. 5 stars. What happens if we jump out of our spaceship in space? Good question. I have no clue, but I would love to see them answer that. Like, can you even do that? Maybe it'll be like Disney Infinity, where you go and you drop the ship off in certain little bits, and then you can, you know, you can walk around, but it's in space, if you know what I mean. That'd be interesting. Oh, look at that. 47 assumed the identity of bank teller and starts on the first floor in the audit hall in disguise. Gray's informant can conceal a small item in the second floor bathroom. Gray's informant can conceal a small item in the disposal box. Cool. Okay. I think that'll do it, guys. We have been streaming for, let's have a look, 6 hours and 16 minutes. 6 hours, 16 minutes and 45 seconds. So it's been a long stream. And we've accomplished a lot, and we've talked a lot about some cool stuff, so that's fun. A drink to die for. You see, you can see the vodka bottle there, but it's not there in the game. It's somewhere else hidden, so I couldn't do anything about that. But if you look at the planning now, you can see we can be a bank teller. So that's cool. Actually, one last thing. I just want to see what that looks like. I'm very curious to see what he looks like as a bank teller. You can see it, but I want to see it in motion. Can you travel through hyperspace? Yep, you can. They've said you can, yeah. You could go from Tatooine. You could be on Tatooine as like Boba Fett, for example, and then like do one of the oh, this is cool. So we could just sit here. That's awesome. Yeah, so you could be like Boba Fett and like accept a bounty hunter thing, and then go get your bounty or whatever. So you'd be on Tatooine, for example, and then you hop in Slave 1, which hasn't been confirmed, but I'm sure it's in the game, and then you could like fly out of Tatooine into hyperspace and go to Bespin. That you can actually do that. Like, that's why this game is going to be the best Star Wars game. You can do everything you want to do. Every question you have, there's probably an answer to it, which is great. Bye, Ben. Have a great day. Thank you, Brick Star Wars Boy 10, for tuning in. Really appreciate it. See you in the next video. Yep, you will indeed. Highlighted comment. Thanks, man. I can't wait for Lego Star Wars. I hope you do some more Lego DC Supervillains live streams and normal videos. Well, I just thought, you know, I don't usually like the games I don't usually play on the channel. I like to live stream, and I love Hitman, and I know you guys enjoyed some of the previous streams I did of Hitman, so I thought this would be a fun, you know, a fun thing to do. The last Hitman stream I did didn't go well. I don't know why. I just wasn't like capable of playing it and talking at the same time, but this one went really well, so I'm glad about that. Anyway, guys, that is pretty much it for this live stream, so I want to thank you all very much for watching. Stay tuned for lots more videos real soon, and as always, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe.